Level up, never lose, should've had better luck. Tryna see a check, I'ma run it up. Yeah, I do a lot, still ain't done enough. Level up, tryna see a check, I'ma run it up. Yeah, I do a lot, still ain't done enough. Never lose, should've had better luck. I'ma wake 'em up from a slumber. Money ain't nothing but a thing, and the level ain't nothing but a number. Life ain't nothing but a game. Level up, never lose, should've had better luck. Tryna see a check, I'ma run it up. Yeah, I do a lot, still ain't done enough. Ball. Waking up meant that he gave me a chance and I'm rolling the dice. I do it all, living like I'm trying to go for the platinum trophy in life. Who can you call? Really nobody, so you should just follow me on your device. And know if she chilling with me, then it's bound to be chemical X and the sugar and spice. Game in the system, but game is the hobby. I'm probably cocky, but hot as wasabi. I mean, if it's beef, then you know where to find me. My niggas is ready and so is my body. You should be running and telling your posse and what's in the speakers and what's in your potty. And she trying to kick it, but this ain't karate. Just keep that shit down while I'm watching Tsunami. I ain't saying I'm a super nerd, but I told you when we got involved, my idea of a perfect date is a PlayStation and some alcohol. I was role playing on GTA. I'm a good guy, but I got it all. If the world should end, be the first to leave, but the last of us acting naughty, dog. Level up, never lose, should've had better luck. Tryna see a check, I'ma run it up. Yeah, I do a lot, still ain't done enough. Level up, tryna see a check, I'ma run it up. Yeah, I do a lot, still ain't done enough. Never lose, should've had better luck. I'ma wake 'em up from a slumber. Money ain't nothing but a thing, and the level ain't nothing but a number. Life ain't nothing but a game. Level up, never lose, should've had better luck. Tryna see a check, I'ma run it up. Yeah, I do a lot, still ain't done enough. Level up, never lose, should've had better luck. Tryna see a check, I'ma run it up. Yeah, I do a lot, still ain't done enough. Level up, tryna see a check, I'ma run it up. Yeah, I do a lot, still ain't done enough. Never lose, should've had better luck. I'ma wake 'em up from a slumber. Money ain't nothing but a thing, and the level ain't nothing but a number. Life ain't nothing but a game. Level up, never lose, should've had better luck. Tryna see a check, I'ma run it up. Yeah, I do a lot, still ain't done enough. Waking up meant that he gave me a chance and I'm rolling the dice. I do it all, living like I'm trying to go for the platinum trophy in life. Who can you call? Really nobody, so you should just follow me on your device. And know if she chilling with me, then it's bound to be chemical X and the sugar and spice. Game in the system, but game is the hobby. I'm probably cocky, but hot as wasabi. I mean, if it's beef, then you know where to find me. My niggas is ready and so is my body. You should be running and telling your posse and what's in the speakers and what's in your potty. And she trying to kick it, but this ain't karate. Just keep that shit down while I'm watching Tsunami. I ain't saying I'm a super nerd, but I told you when we got involved, my idea of a perfect date is a PlayStation and some alcohol. I was role playing on GTA. I'm a good guy, but I got it all. If the world should end, be the first to leave, but the last of us acting naughty, dog. Level up, never lose, should've had better luck. Tryna see a check, I'ma run it up. Yeah, I do a lot, still ain't done enough. Level up, tryna see a check, I'ma run it up. Yeah, I do a lot, still ain't done enough. Never lose, should've had better luck. I'ma wake 'em up from a slumber. Money ain't nothing but a thing, and the level ain't nothing but a number. Life ain't nothing but a game. Level up, never lose, should've had better luck. Tryna see a check, I'ma run it up. Yeah, I do a lot, still ain't done enough.
Or maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it can be like that stream where back shots were filling up.
And welcome to the day one of the Summer Game
Oh
Fest.
my
We're talking
God.
back shots. No, I'm kidding. We are here. We're just waiting for the Game Award. Not the Game Awards. I guess the Game Awards channel on YouTube to go live. If the Twitch is live, we'll go there. But I'm here, the floor hugger, again back for another year with the Free the Volvy, Boardy McMotherfucking Board. How are you?
I am so excited to free the Volby. Hugger, you realize that it's basically, this is like the year, 1 year around the sun of us like doing shit together and talking together and just being blabbermouth talking about games together. Isn't that so nice? Isn't that so fun?
It's only been the year anniversary of you being on Cogs too. It's only been a year.
We've had this discussion about how we've known each other in a past life, so that's why it doesn't
It
feel like
has
it
to
at
be.
all.
You know where we know each other from? Because
Where?
you know, it is almost Juneteenth. We were wading in the water together somewhere, girl. Wade in the water.
Wait,
What's up, Danny babies? Hi.
Danny. Wait, hold on. Let me pull up the chat. Oh, it's so bad at pulling up the chat immediately.
We were just
Friends.
literally waiting for them to start. I have it muted because they like to blow your
Danny.
eardrums out right at the start. I'm going to
Oh,
try to minimize if there's a copyright song on, I'm gonna crank us up and turn it down. Not for just the monetization sake, but if we talk over the music, it cuts out what we're saying. So I'm gonna try to do that music thing where I try to catch it before it goes copyright. Let's see if
it,
I'm good at it.
if you hear us suddenly yelling, "I love that game!" Ha ha! Then you know what's up. You know what's popping. We didn't. Did you get? Did we get demonetized? Demonetized.
Demonetized. That's
Demonetized.
that's anytime I talk about Lady Dimitrescu, it's demonetized.
I was gonna say somehow Lady D or Mother Miranda's gonna end up
Mother is
at
mothering,
the
you
end of
know?
this. Mother is mothering, regardless. Okay, please mother me, baby. Um, yeah, dude. If we end up, we didn't get demonetized for the other situation, right?
I'll be honest, I
Or
can't remember. We've had a couple that got dinged lately.
oh, boo, YouTube. Man, people have been going around just copyright striking things that even aren't
Cogs
a
gets hit
situation.
all the time, especially if we're talking about like advertising and stuff. It's always Activision.
Of
Anytime we show
course,
anything Activision, they're the
of
only ones that are
course.
just like, screw you.
Activision needs all their money at all times, regardless from anywhere. Oh, hello,
Is
friend.
that
I can't
somebody
believe
who
the
should
new
be at
friend
work
is.
right now?
Ah,
I'm here for literally 1 minute to tell you guys that life is not fair, and
oh,
this is a travesty of epic proportions.
It is. Imagine us three who really kind of aren't into, ooh, let's hype and hype for this. I don't even really know what's going to show up. The three of us just stumbling through this.
it'd be it's funny because it'd just be a clown car show, and I'm down for it because I love to clown around. I'm Raggedy Ann over here, you know.
Well, listen. One of you embrace your inner Johnny. Everyone has one, and just not care.
Hugger, want to rock
That's
paper
true.
scissors it?
Like
You know what? We can split
if
it
you
because
know,
it's too much power for one person.
well, I'm able to do it half the
But you're
time.
a god.
Listen, well, I don't know about that, but like if there's a trailer or something with a rock on it, just be
Mhm.
like, that seems pretty rock solid. I mean, and then you're good to
I
go.
hate you. I hate you, Johnny. I will write that down though.
And that's Johnny. That's
I
Johnny.
know, that's me. Just
Ladies and
have
gentlemen,
however
Johnny.
many hours of that, and then you're good to go.
I'll try to say it for every single reveal if I can.
Oh, good.
Okay,
What's
great.
up,
Well,
Flameser?
listen, as I said, I only have a minute, so I gotta go.
Love
Oh,
you,
bye, Johnny.
Johnny.
Be safe,
I'll
okay?
be here in spirit. I'm watching over all of you, and
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
probably in the comments. Who knows?
Johnny's always
Okay.
lurking in the corners.
Okay,
Johnny,
Saranye.
Johnny. All right.
Saranghae. Oh my
Bye.
god. I'm gonna
Oh, I
have
love it.
So for y'all that are seeing, I am going to have subtitles on because I am a subtitle watcher. So, and sometimes we be yapping, and I want y'all to get all the information you need.
Yep. Can't complain
Y'all know
about
us.
not
We be
being able to
fucking
hear it, but
yapping.
hey. Yeah, no. Certified yappers over here. Triple minted. Okay. Well, since this is a thing that's happening in 30 minutes, uh are you excited about anything at all?
No. No, I am.
Yeah.
I am hoping. I know we won't, but give me a little teaser of. I guess it's not Dreadwolf anymore. Veil. Veil Guardian or whatever the next Dragon Age is called now. Give me a little
Yeah,
teaser.
I
I know
saw
we're
that.
supposed to see it on the 11th, but give me a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Mass Effect. Would love to see that,
Yeah.
but I'm thinking that would be the Microsoft show.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, just show me like a really banging indie game that is gonna blow my socks off, because it's the indie games that are always gonna do it.
Yeah, dude. I'm not even. I'm thinking all the way to uh Devolver Showcase, just because that's just gonna be a movie, to be honest. And Day of the Devs. Not only because Double Fine is behind it, and Tim Schafer is my video game Jesus personally. Um, but because we love a good indies, we love to support the indies and make sure everything is good with that. The people who are actually injecting creativity into the industry instead of just generic shooter sequel or generic open service platform situation.
Yep. Because poor Suicide Squad. Oh God.
Oh God, I knew that
That
game
poor
wasn't going to
game.
be. At this point, I just assume all service games are going to be ass unless proven otherwise. You know, like all of them. What's the last one that just came out? Exo Primal, right? Like I assume, like
Oh
I heard
shit, I forgot about that.
people talk about it for like 3 seconds and then nothing again. What's the other thing that popped up? Not the dinosaur one, but it's also X something. Jesus, it just came out. X Defiant,
X
yeah,
Defiant?
like
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
The Call of
Also,
Duty killer by the company that I'm not even gonna get into Ubisoft. Mm. Mm-mm.
Division. You love the
We do
Division,
not
right?
have time. I like the Division 1. I struggled to finish Division 2.
Mm-hmm.
And as much as I have enjoyed playing Danny in Far Cry 6, all their shit is the same, man. I'm struggling with
Very much the
Assassin's
same.
Creed.
You don't like going to a tower to unlock an area, then fighting a whole bunch of baddies in that area, and then going to the other tower and then unlocking the area and fighting the baddies in that area, and then going to another tower and then unlocking the area.
See, I don't mind the tower stuff because
Mm-hmm.
in the older, at least in Assassin's Creed, the older games, they was always like in Brotherhood, they were the aqueducts. It was like a history teaching moment kind of situation. Here it's
Mm-hmm.
just let's pad our game out to pad our game out. Oh, we offer 100+ hour experience. No, you don't. You offer a 10-hour game with 100 hours of bullshit attached to it.
Come on now. How can we reskin this fight in 80 different ways so
And
your brain can just turn the slop?
you know me, I have been playing Assassin's Creed for damn near 20 years now. And if I'm
See,
saying, no, mama, like I don't have Mirage, I'm not getting any of the shadows, I do not care anymore.
dang.
Absolutely not.
It damn sure is. Like, and what's up, everybody coming on through? What's up, Strolly? What's up, Drake? What's up,
What's up,
Flameser?
babies?
Um, it is damn near 20 years. What is it? 08? Is it 08, 09, or 10 for the first Assassin's Creed?
I
I
think
feel
it
like
was
it's
'07.
07. Okay. Because I remember the second one was like 2011 ish, so it couldn't be 10. Damn, it has been a long
Assassin's
fuck.
Creed 1 was
Fuck.
2007.
Damn.
And then 2 was 2009. And then that was the Ezio Auditori di Firenze part.
I still remember graduating high school and then hanging out in my friend's house on the couch while he played that. It's been some years. It's been some years. And
It
that's
was
what I mean by
revolutionary at the time, too.
yes, it was great. Like again, so much it did for like the stealth genre, but like that's why I said like it's hard to like be as excited for these shows anymore because all of it's on the back of like old IPs that need to die and nobody's
Mm.
like recreating the wheel like Nintendo does. So it becomes hard to wake up for it, you know?
And you know what else bothers? I know me and you particularly is okay, they're marketing us this, they're gonna make record profits. But I guarantee you, in 2-3 months, we're gonna have another round of layoffs.
Oh, man, I can't wait until Microsoft Shadow drops a new game and everybody's so excited. And 5 months later, that studio is going to close down, regardless of how good it goes. Regardless, I
Why?
can't wait.
Why Tango GameWorks? That's my what's up, Fame? Tango GameWorks
Hey,
is like,
fame.
and that's why at the end of the show on Wednesday, I tossed in, I think like Alan Wake or something going to Xbox would be good because
Oh,
they're
I would
true
love that.
like adventure horror type games. They don't have them anymore. I know there's good horror games on there, but like
Mm-hmm.
a good one that is convincing. Because I honestly can't think of a horror game that's on Game Pass right now.
So I'm. It depends. I don't even know if you would say it's a horror game or a
What's up, Steph?
thriller or What's up, Steph? Or psychological shitty shit. Like I'm replaying Control, so
Oof,
that's cool.
that's a
Um,
solid game.
yeah, dude. Depending on if you think it's horror, I don't think it's horror. That's one of the games I can play with the lights off. So I signify horrors by that. So I think what's it called? Hellblade is more horrorsome than Controller. A Control. I'm sorry. But yeah, dude, it is a little bit sparse in between. We need more in that genre. But hey, Silent Hill. I don't think they're gonna actually get that on Game Pass anytime soon. Honestly.
Or just like show the games you have on there because hype up the EA because you can go play the Dead Space remaster and the original one right now. Like hype up what you got, and
That's
you know what?
true.
You unify that PC Game Pass into having all the games, not just the pick and choose, and the console gets different. Let's unify that.
I'd love to be able, but the reason why they don't is just because those 2 or 3 titles that they have that's like console exclusive, like what's it called? Gears, right? Like how you need a console for Gears, or Fable, I believe, is also one of those.
Let's be
I have
honest.
a shaky voice
That
because I
era
don't know.
now of Xbox is so not in control in making those decisions.
Oh,
If
absolutely
Microsoft
not.
says, you know what, fuck, like screw your keeping this on console, PC players want it, they're gonna get it. I hope
I need because
everybody. We got to look out for Baron today too. Don't forget. I think he's gonna be
oh
in the
yeah,
crowd.
I remember that. I remember that search. So where's Baron? Everybody find Waldo, okay, aka Baron. All right.
And let me pull up Twitter because let me pull up what he is wearing so we can. He has official little level 1 badge on him that I know.
we we need to get him to like wear like a goofy hat to one of these like things, just so we can like more clearly identify him. And honestly, the level 1 brand, like, it would be so fun. Who's that guy with the weird hat? Well, do I have something for you?
I think you and I both forget because we never
Fuck.
see people stand up. Baron is also like 6'1", 6 feet. He's
Oh
huge. I don't
yeah.
think we need to make him stand out anymore. Like that's a
a
big
6'4"
boy,
black a 6'4" black dude who's like built like a linebacker, like
right?
I wonder where he is.
Right? Baron is wearing. He has his level 1 shirt on. It's a black with a little uh phoenix on it and a gray messenger bag. He's got his glasses on. I feel like we're live stalking him right now.
All right, for breakfast, he ate a fresh batch of avocado toast. I'm not sure for lunch though. We'll figure that out. Live field reporting on the stalker report of Baron. One
Bro, he
Baron.
probably had his steel cut oats first thing in the morning.
Shout out. You ever had savory oats, dude?
Maybe.
Like made oatmeal, but with like savory things like more salt, like chicken broth or like tomatoes
Girl,
and shit like
I
that.
am a connoisseur of Mary Jane. Of course I've done that.
Oh, yeah, dude. Savory oats are a movement. Honestly, high foods are the best foods because it's some creative shit. You're like, oh my god, this flavor goes with oh.
Right? Right. I'm gonna put the audio for the stream on. Y'all let me know.
Survival to stay awake. Oh no. Ew, oatmeal.
I mean,
Don, how dare you
the
come through with that take?
The original Alan Wakes are they're action, but not super action. So they were a little boring too if you weren't ready for that.
You know what? That's part of the reason
Don't die.
why I'll try not to. Part of the reason why I had those games for a couple years, but like I've always seen people play it and it never really looked interesting. It's combat. But the second one is the combat, the story, the atmosphere looks so much better in like every single possible way. So,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm the type of person that I absolutely will need to like go back for games. Only when I won't, or like I guess a Final Fantasy, something that's like it's like 18 installments. I'm not gonna go back for that shit. But and Final Fantasy is usually standalone anyway. But like I Alan Wake 1 is forcing me to not play Alan Wake 2, but I don't know. I know I don't need to, but I want to anyway.
I think if there's enough space, because what is there, literally a decade between those games, you do not have to go back and play the original. Because a decade between games, they're either going to recap or there's going to be so much continuity fixes that you're like, okay, they got this. It's not Shenmue.
It's not Shenmue. I really need to go back and see. Oh, we're absolutely picking right back off too, right?
Girl, this was definitely... No, it wasn't with you. It was with, I think, Fame and Baron and I, when they used to do, you know, the shows that would get into like 10 o'clock at night.
Bloody, by the way.
During E3, and we watched when they announced Shenmue 3 was coming. And people were hyped.
Of course. What you mean? People have been waiting on that for like 38 years, dude.
Like, yo. Hyped. And then they got it home and they said, damn, we really had Shenmue at home. Like, we had Shenmue at home, baby.
It's so hard, right? Like, shout out to the games who have done it right. Like, like Alan Wake is an example. Psychonauts is an example. Like, games who have, like, long-awaited sequels. I guess Half-Life Alyx, although I haven't played that. But... or heard anything about it, honestly, ever since its release, which is kind of weird. But, like, it's
good. It won a bunch of awards, too.
Yeah, I've heard that it's good, but I don't hear referred to after that year after it. You know what I mean? For as long as it's been anticipated, you know what I mean?
That's true.
But it's hard to do that. It's hard to have a really good game after it's been getting all this hype for a long, long time. Final Fantasy is another example. Because you can easily fuck it up like Duke Nukem. You know what I mean?
Oh, I am terrified for the next Mass Effect. Like,
if anyone would fuck it up, yeah.
I have faith, but at the same time, I am an Anthem and a Mass Effect Andromeda apologist. Mm-hmm. So it could literally be a turd nugget, and I will be delicious.
I've been waiting for this shit.
I have a toxic relationship with BioWare. They can do no wrong, but they do wrong, but they can do no wrong.
A BioWare simp apologists all the way.
Like Stockholm Syndrome with BioWare. 100%.
She's no good for you, but she's mine.
She's mine. She gave me Anthem. And okay, look, all you want about Anthem, no game has ever recreated that beautiful flying that game has.
Oh yeah, that looked fun. That looked like one of the best parts of that game. I feel like a freaking
Andromeda, Knuckles, objectively best combat of the series. It's not finished. The story's not finished. That's it.
And you can't do that with a story-based game, babes. You just can't, man. That's a worry about the longer it goes on too is the story. You just hope it's in the right place and good, because especially with Mass Effect, like 2, 3, that was considered like a great, like, even as someone who hasn't played through it yet, I will. It's considered like one of the greatest stories, like, in gaming. For you to tack on, you better be good, great.
Either they're going to completely cut Andromeda out of the canon, or just like barely reference it to keep it in canon, but not really, like, that storyline is done. Which it sucks, because the writers were actually pretty cool.
Been off season.
Dawn, you think I'm dumb enough to get caught? No, I'm kidding.
You're putting too much heat on her trail right now, Dom. Please, calm down. They might be listening.
Bath. There's really not much that's worth 3 hots and a cot. I'll tell you that.
Hots in a cot?
Yeah. 3 square meals a day and a bed inside.
That doesn't even sound southern. That does sound midwestern as hell. 3 hots in a cot.
3 hots and a cot.
3 hots in a cot. That's Boston, honestly, too. Hello? In the hobby,
Well,
3 hot.
You know, my A's and R's put together are very sketchy.
They're very Boston or Scottish, depending on what do you want to say, like the roots.
Oh, yep. That's what 100% comes through all the time.
3 hots in a
See,
cot.
Fame says 3 hots and a cot is classic. Is
And
it
the
of a certain
cot of
age? Because you are just recently 30.
I'll tell you what, okay? I just want my bones to work. That's all I want.
Oh, so you've gotten the day after the warranty sticker fell off.
Dude, like I've been really like trying to make sure my knees, because my whole family has shit knees, dude. So I've been like trying to make sure that it's fine, and I've been using the exercise bike, and I was like, ooh, this will strengthen it. But then I went to go run, and then now my knees hurt in running, so I have to like cross train. I didn't used to do that before because it's only been like a month. I hate it. Anyway, Anthem revival,
Damn.
interesting.
Nah, let her lie. She served her purpose. Hopefully they use a lot of that stuff moving forward, because there was some cool tech and cool shit in there and ideas, but being 5 minutes out at the start of Game Fest, I'm just gonna say, Anthem, thank you for your time, thank you for your service, baby. I got all my $120 worth, and I can't wait to see what's next.
Some games need to die, honestly. They just need to end it. Like, cut it. You had a good run. It's okay. We don't need to keep on and reinvent it. I know you're gonna say, yeah.
We just talked about it, of sometimes we don't need to keep rehashing that thing. Let it go. Let Anthem go. Let them move on. Let Mass Effect be good. Let Dragon Age be good. Just move on.
This is a good, interesting question going into the show, right? Everyone always talks about what you want to see. What's something you do not want to see because, hey, you feel like this is it, or if they do show it, it's the last thing, you know, the last thing they're gonna go to.
Bitch, if they have TV shows that take up more than 45 minute slot, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, I'll watch nerd media 100%, but don't give me like 16-minute breakdowns of multiple TV shows. Give me like, oh yeah, Twisted Metal confirmed for another season, this and this and this, and move on.
I forgot we might see that. I forgot.
Don't give me 15 minutes of gameplay of a game. Hell no, absolutely not.
I like that no Kojima speech. Oh, no celebrities. That's a good one. Kojima or celebrity. There's gonna be a big portion where we bring out celebrity randomly, because remember Nicolas Cage.
Bro, that happened. I thought that was in my
Yeah,
mind.
Nicolas Cage for the Dead by Daylight, and then Kojima came, and then he was like there, and there was like, I love him, and he could go off, but it's like, excuse me, we need like the music from the Oscars, like let's go, let's wrap this thing on up, boy.
I seriously thought that Nicolas Cage thing was just a figment of my imagination. I'll be dead ass. Like, ooh, we're 2 minutes 45 seconds out, and just no celebrities. You're right. What don't you want to see?
Mine was the celebrities. The commercials for Fame. Not a bunch of commercials. What's another thing? Jesus. They always have some type of like orchestral thing, and I just hope that it fits the vibe of the game. Like if you're gonna bring like a musical, no, I do like the musical act, because think about it, Don. Think about when they revealed like Super Smash Brothers, and then Nintendo brought out the dun and then brought out the whole like thing.
I'll
Nintendo's
cry if
really
there's a
good
good
at doing that.
orchestral moment.
Yeah, Soul games are really good at like dun and like setting the scene like that. I like that. I just don't like it for like games that are very like disappointments. Like frick, I forgot the name. The pirate ship thing that sucks right
Skull and
now.
Bones.
Skull and Bones. Yes, we had like a whole like hour-long section on Skull
Yeah.
and Bones, and it was trash. So the music hype was also trash. It was just bad.
Ooh, you know what else? And this is gonna be like, we could talk about this on a Tuesday, talking about our icks. Don't bring out the funny guy of The Office to be the one that's the presenter, because the funny guy of The Office is not that funny. I don't need to hear him make a joke on stage that nobody's gonna laugh at.
They did that last year too.
Yeah. Don't bring out the class clown, the guy who's the funniest in The Office, the water cooler guy. He's not funny. Like, if you want to tell jokes, comedians will willingly come to do this stuff. There's a lot of comedians that are gamers. Don't have your UI manager that cracks a good joke and a knee slapper at the water cooler be the one that's leading this.
Because there's a difference between office charisma and stage charisma, right? So like you need to make sure that person has that second one, because half the times they really only have barely a little bit of the first one.
Girl. And that may be an asshole thing to say, but like, look, I'm here to be entertained, and right now I am coming at this as a consumer and a gamer. I'm here for a show. We're locked in for the few hours. Like, we're 20 seconds out.
You're at 20? Okay. What are you on YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube right now.
YouTube? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I might have to.
Is the Twitch ahead?
Go back a little. No, I just have to go back. Are you at 5?
2,
4,
1,
2. Okay.
Starting right now.
Okay. I think I matched up with you.
That Baron's usually the one that's ahead.
Yeah, I remember because I did a couple with Baron last year, and I was like, Baron, no. Me and Johnny roasted Baron.
The creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
What shoes Jeff gonna have on? All right, let me know volumes, guys.
Nah, I need to get into Jeff's closet, man. Give him some swag going, at least some shoes. Pump it off a little bit, you know? I don't mind it, but, you know, some extra flair.
Hello, everybody.
She's kind of boring this year.
Game Fest 2024. You ready to see some video games?
I like he's been more peppered, though. Look at him.
We are so thrilled to be here with you.
I like
and
the
this
peppered
is a
look. I love a
showcase
good
of what's
peppered hair.
next for games, live from the YouTube theater here in LA. Now, if you're watching this show, first of all, welcome. I know everyone around the world is joining us for this special moment. And I know if you watch this show, you don't just play games, you deeply care about this art form and the health of this industry. The good news is that we have a lot of amazing games to show you from creators around the world over the next 2 hours.
Oh, sweet God. Okay. I knew it was long. I forgot it was 2 hours.
But let's also face it, this has been a tumultuous
At least I can guarantee their 2 hours will
layoffs and studio closures,
turn up
which
the
have
stream a bit.
disappointed all of us. But there's also something else happening. Our industry is evolving and changing. And thanks to digital distribution, smaller teams and new creators are finding incredible success. Take a look at this list from Game Discover of the top 10 best-selling new games on Steam so far this year. 2 of them are considered,
I like to see that
big company
diversity.
games, but the
I
other
really
8
thought that he
come
might
from
address
indie,
the industry
mid-sized teams or solo
losses.
developers.
We're not ready for
Yeah.
that.
I look at this
Yeah,
list,
right.
it's
I was
pretty
like,
cool,
oh
and I get
shit, really?
inspired
Oh, okay.
that
No.
new ideas, new teams, and smaller creators can and will break through.
I love the
It's a
diversity.
reminder
The
to big
supermarket
companies that
simulator.
they have to treat their
Yeah.
developers right, because today there are many
It's because of
paths to
streamers. Yeah,
sustainability
streamers,
and
small
success,
creators.
and that's what makes this
A lot of these are
industry
big on
so,
TikTok.
so great. And you'll see that reflected in the show today, because over the next 2 hours, we'll have big franchises on stage like Star
No, but he
Wars,
didn't-
Batman, and Harry Potter, but also smaller titles, including a
Ooh, did
few
you hear
games
how quiet
made by
everybody got when he
single
said Harry Potter?
individuals. And
Yeah,
first-time creators
I
are
mean, because
re-invited
that
to be part of
already
this
came
show,
out. Like, what
because
more
we
do you have to
think
say,
this
DLC?
platform is important as a
But
way
to
to
talk
show you
about
new
Harry
things
Potter
that you might
during
not even know
June?
about. So when you see games of interest,
Well,
please wish
in
list it,
LA
or even
too, that's
better,
a
send it to
yikes.
your
In
friend
LA.
and get them excited.
Yeah.
But he
That's
didn't
how
talk
we
about the
together
closures. He
can
just
grow
said
the gaming community.
the
And
first-
we
He
are going to
lightly
do that
brushed
today
against it
over
and
the
moved
next
on.
2 hours. So we have
Yeah.
a lot of games to show you, plus Day of the Devs directly
2
after with
hours,
even
y'all. Make
more
sure you
indie
guys have some
titles.
water. Please, we're
So
gonna have a
should we get to
snack
the
break at
games?
some point. I'm
All
trying to see
right,
if these
it
captions are
all
gonna catch
begins
up.
right now. Here's our first announcement.
Woo! Game 1.
Next.
Hey, look, this is a hot dog guy.
It's
Oh,
Lego
Lego.
games.
Yeah.
I love Lego
I
games.
announced chicken.
Hey man, they're always a good time,
I
dude.
get that a lot, but
They're so well written and so funny.
They're so cheeky. Yes, they're very cheeky.
Oh, hilarity!
Anyone gonna rush the stage? I would love it. Where's GTA 6? Ah, I want to see that. I want to see something from GTA.
I think, Don, if somebody rushed the stage, this would be equivalent to streaking at the Super Bowl. You would be put on a list.
Hey, neat costume.
I wonder if that guy's ever come out his black side. Okay, Aloy.
Sorry, gotta go.
Oh, it's like PlayStation Lego. Then?
Is Aloy.
I
an
love this.
amazing video game
Not
lead.
the glizzy Legos. Dawn,
Don't worry. I'll bring it
I'm
down.
about to take your part. You're about to take your speaking privileges away.
And cut fire.
A lonely hero, hunting machines all by herself.
Okay, I like this. They hit me right in the
Right,
the
a friendly hero,
my feels.
hunting with her pals.
Is this what you should start the show with? I do not know though.
Wow, what is this place?
So it's only Horizon. I thought it was like it'd be cool if it were like a PlayStation
Ooh, buddy.
everything situation.
Is there a hot dog in Horizon?
No, there wasn't, but it's Legos. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh, right, the Thunderjaw.
that shit looks like Fortnite low key. He's trying to have a Fortnite festival in
Fortnite.
Horizon. Fortnite.
Honestly, I kind of want to play this already because I love a Lego game.
Down you go.
It's perfect game to where I don't really feel like doing shit, but just having a good time vibing and laughing out, you know?
Because they're collectathons, but not in the annoying way the old ones used to be.
I also miss like multiplayer beat 'em up style situation, so
There
That
you
was
go.
great.
Wasn't that fun? That was
You're
Lego
gonna hear a
Horizon
lot of that.
Adventures coming out later this year for PlayStation, but also day one on PC and Nintendo Switch. It's a playful,
Okay.
lighthearted
Ooh,
story
damn, I might get that
inspired
for
by the
Switch.
world of Horizon design. with
why did
two-player action in
Sony
mind,
put this a
supporting
part of their
couch and
something?
online co-op. All right, now we're going to completely shift the tone to the next game
Maybe because
from
they're like,
Torn Banner
nah, we got
Studios,
bigger
the
stuff.
developers behind Chivalry 2.
And man, they
For
spent
their
10
next
minutes on
project,
that
they are proud
goddamn
to announce
first-person shooter.
No
Ain't nobody
More
give a
Room
damn
in Hell
about.
2, the sequel to the
Damn.
2011 award-winning source mod.
I'm sorry, I
8
really
players
don't like
start
surface
separate in the
games.
dark, and it's up to you to find your friends and survive with permadeath. Here is the first
Hell
look.
no. Permadeath with my friends? We would no longer be friends.
That shit better be like infantry people where you can just pick up people as you go. Because if not,
I always thought Overcooked would be a friendship tester. This, if you made a noise and we died because of it and lost everything, I don't think we would ever be friends again. I'll be dead ass.
but I'm making noises, Hugger. I can't help it.
I know. That's the thing too, because I would be like, oh, I'm gonna, like, playing Alien. I'm gonna be the one that messes this up.
Right? That's like
I know.
asking me. Huh?
After watching Back 4 Blood pretty much shut down this year, I'm over zombie games. I've been over them for a while, but like, and Redfall.
Oh well, yeah.
I'm over it.
Redfall is basically a zombie game reskimmed with freaking vampires. I love a good zombie game. I'm not gonna lie. I really liked World War C, like during the pandemic and stuff like that. I played a lot of it. But again, I'm always scared that it never really lasts long enough to actually entertain people enough. So I don't know. We'll see. Early access. Halloween. Oh, it's around Halloween. That's a good
game.
Really, really intense. All right, to introduce our next game, please join me in welcoming someone who I've known for over a decade. She's been a huge fan of some of our reveals, like Street Fighter 6 a few years ago, and of course, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth last year when she was sitting in the audience. Well, this year, she's joining us on stage. We're thrilled to have her with us. Please welcome Curious Joy.
Ooh. I like that name.
Thank
She's not
you,
wearing
Jeff.
Green. I bet you
Hi,
she's
everyone.
bisexual.
I am so excited to be here for
What?
Podcast. I'm here with you today to share
Bisexual people
some
love green.
even more super fun
purple.
trailers. So let's get straight to another world premiere. This is a highly
gorgeous.
Call
anticipated
me
game
out.
from a beloved franchise. Let's take a look.
She is.
Of course I'm gonna call you out.
As young
I
witches and
do
wizards,
not
we all
appreciate it.
dream of soaring through the sky like our favorite heroes.
Oh, Quidditch! Oh yeah, I
Quidditch.
remember
You've all wondered,
rumblings about
Do
this.
I have what it takes to be the next
Quidditch.
Quidditch star?
They're redoing it, right? It's been a long time.
Yeah, I actually really enjoyed this game on the PlayStation 2,
To beat your toughest opponents?
but
To keep your composure?
this is
and
starting to
stay
feel
focused?
a little,
To chase
you know,
your
Star
dreams at
Wars-ish,
any price?
where
Yeah.
they're telling the same story 40 years later.
To see
Yeah.
Let it go.
your team?
Let it go, Barbara.
No challenge is too great.
Think Harry Potter kids will ever, you know, especially too, we're millennials. Like, millennials love themselves some freaking Harry Potter, dude.
Do you have
They
the
will
heart
Yeah.
of a Quidditch champion?
ride for it for the rest of their lives. You ever see a millennial go to Harry Potter World in Orlando? That shit, eyes light up.
Exactly. And if we're saying "Mama, give it up," you know, "Mama, give it up." And to do
You
it
know.
in June,
To do it in
stream volume
June, it's
went up.
crazy.
I think it
Ah,
might be their self-monitoring thing, because I turned it up actually.
That's Harry Potter Quidditch Champions launching worldwide on September 3rd for consoles and PC.
There are great things about the game
Now we
though.
move
So I
from
mean,
the
I've never
Potterverse
played.
to a
I've seen
brand new
people.
world.
So
It hails from
hey,
a single developer, Gavin Eisenbeis, up in Seattle, who has been making games all by himself for a decade.
Damn.
His last title, Choo Choo
By
Charles,
himself?
was a fan favorite,
Shit,
and
that's
he showed
impressive.
me
Choo Choo
this
Charles?
next
Oh,
game
that's
a
a
few
terrifying
months
game.
ago, and I really wanted to debut it here. Get ready to backstab, race, or cooperate
You know
with
what
up
I
to
do love
20
about Jeff?
of your friends.
When he
in
is
Cuff
excited,
Bust.
girl, you can see he is kicking his feet up. He's got his toes curled in his shoes. He is excited. When Jeff excited, you know he's passionate about it.
this is
Hey,
everything he's
hey.
ever wanted, dude. Oh my God, nudity? Excuse me, avert your eyes, people. 'Cause it's rated PG-13 plus. Wait, hold on. Is this like? Oh, I would
Prison
love
Break,
a
Lethal
multiplayer on the
Company.
ground. Yeah, Prison Break. I like those. I like those games. The prison escape games. Those are pretty fun.
This game feels like ADHD.
Yes, it does.
Not the person running in with after you throw the explosive in.
No, this is super. This is gonna be super fun. This is gonna be the social media game.
Oh yeah. A way out, but if you had more fun.
It's very goofy. It's something about it's very like Gang Beasts and Among Us in it too. With the art style, it's very nice. It's very fun, pleasing to look at and feel.
Shawshank
With the proper
Redemption
amount of
if
things.
Disney was involved.
Oh my God! Hello. Can you imagine if Disney were like, let's make a kids game out of this?
I could. That's the dark thing. I could imagine Disney getting involved. Oh, Peace War. Is that we playing
They
that
have
on live?
Hello? What is this game? That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun.
What was that
Cuff
name?
That's a fun one, right? And
Cuff
remember,
butt.
that's all made
Yeah.
by one
Yeah.
person. Congratulations, Gavin. So glad to have that on stage.
Very different from Choo Choo
All right,
Charlie.
next one of this year's most anticipated
But I
games
love
is
one
Star
person
Wars Outlaws, coming out on
creating
August
something
30th
like that. That's very fun.
from Ubisoft and
Oh, I wish Johnny
Lucasfilm
was here for
Games, the
this.
first open
Oh,
world Star
man.
Wars game where you live the life of a
They
scoundrel.
lighten it
I
up,
don't think
Don.
he
At
likes
12
this
p.m.
game.
Pacific, you'll get to see a full gameplay showcase. during
I am
Ubisoft's
always
Forward
worried
event,
that
streamed as part
Ubisoft
of the
games will
continuing
have the
Summer Game Fest
Ubisoft
events.
model.
But
So,
right now,
but it looks
we've got an
fun.
exclusive new glimpse at the game, just a small taste.
The
I'm
combat
worried-
looks sad.
What's to come?
I'm worried that it'll be one of their best games because, according to Fame, the Avatar game was actually pretty good. I think it'll be one of their best games, and it'll restore people's faith in them when they're on this like you don't own shit mentality, and that's what I don't want.
Hey, yo, and you know what? You better bring it if you're making a Star Wars game. There are very few bad Star Wars games. Most of the Star Wars games
girl,
are
there's
super
a
fun.
there's a lot of bad Star Wars games. There's more bad than good ones.
But like further in the day, you know what I mean? I'm talking about like the big ones, right? I feel like
yeah.
the very big ones, cause like back in the day when they were first finding the fun, they were a fucking lot, right? The LJNs were making like shit
Think I
ones, and
spotted
there's a couple
Lando
PlayStation
there.
2
So
bad
great.
ones,
And
but
by the way, I
like
just
the
noticed that
headliners.
Everything we're showing you so far, I think, is going to be
Can we see
coming
Baron?
out, this year. Cuff Bus, I'm not quite sure, but it's like it's so cool that there's stuff that we're going to get.
There
to
is.
in the next
3
few months here.
inches
All right,
from my
well,
screen right
moving
now.
back to smaller
See,
teams.
he
A
has
few
to-
weeks ago, I had a chance to
yo.
play through this.
He
year's game, and I
has
have to
to-
say, it is really spectacular.
He needs to wear some
Neva comes
highlighter
from
like that
Nomada
dude in the
Studio,
front.
The creators of the Game Award-winning game Grease. It chronicles the story
I need her to
of
wear Phoenix
Alba, a woman
wings
bound to a curious
next
wolf
time,
cub.
so
Here's
we
your
can
first
see.
ever look at the gameplay.
Ooh, pretty already.
From the creator,
He
Grease.
did say Grease.
Is this gonna be
Oh.
devastating? This is gonna be devastating.
Probably. And you know what? Just like with Grease, I will cry. That game broke my heart. Devastated.
I am
Spiritfarer?
so. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's very grief, very like grief relief, and I probably could use it, but I'm also terrified of emotion.
Girl, play Spiritfarer. Like, no joke, no lie. I think I might play it again soon. It just in a healthy, beautiful way. There's the grief. Deals with
Yeah.
so much. Ooh, Fame would love this. Because Grisno had no combat. Ooh, Fame would love
God,
this.
this is more gorgeous. Jesus Christ, on a 4K-er? Oh,
We might have to get Fame to review this one.
his genre breakers.
Well, like Gris had no combat, but this has combat, and he
Yeah.
loves them side scroll.
Okay, never, ever, ever.
I feel like I should
Ever,
be
ever?
ready
Trust me,
this
that game is such a true work of art, especially when you get into some of the combat. It is tons of fun
I'm
to
not writing
play, and there's
anything
much
down.
more coming later today.
know what?
in
I don't need to
Devolver
write
Direct,
something
which will
down. Let
air
me just
directly
enjoy
after
the
Day of
show.
the Devs on this same stream. So we got lots more for you. All right, next, it's time for our next game announcement.
Hot already, dusty.
You hear
sad.
your heart breaking from here, right?
You would define the future.
All are architects of fate, working in
That
these
Kanye-
walls of time.
Kanye West,
Keanu
hello.
Reeves?
Let us all
That's like Keanu Reeves talking. Oh, is this Civilization?
journey.
Oh, Oh, more Civ. Let's go. I would
Is it
dig
time
it.
for a new Civ?
I don't think. Well, no, Civ 5 has been out for a really long time, dude. But I would think they would still milk it.
Some great thing that shall be told among men hereafter.
What's it been since Civ?
Shall endure this world's life.
It's been like what?
I cannot remember when Civ 5 came out.
7 came out October 16.
Your names shall not be lost.
Yeah, man, let's go. Why not? Let's make another one.
So it shall be.
So
Sid
shall
Meier's
we?
Civilization.
Yeah!
When your girl is 2025.
2025. 2025.
Hello, everyone at Summer Games.
Oh, this was announced last
On behalf
night.
of the Firaxis team, we are
Apparently.
thrilled to
I don't
finally
care,
announce
please.
Well, it's
Civilization
news for
7
me.
is coming
Exactly.
to PC
I love a good
and
strategy.
consoles next year.
You
I'm
know
in
when
awe
you
of the
see that
amazing team that
Firaxis
has brought
spiral,
us
you
to this
know you're in
moment.
for a good time.
But we also have to
God,
thank you,
I'm ready
our
to
incredible fans
100
around the
hours
world
in like
for your
3 weeks. I
overwhelming
can't wait.
support of this franchise for over 30 years. We
200
can't wait to
hours in
share
3
more,
weeks. Why not?
and we hope you'll join us later
I love
this
the
summer
casual
for the
flexing
full
of the
reveal
oh,
of
the
Civilization
BAFTAs
7.
Yes!
in the background.
Yes!
In the
Me
meantime,
too!
stay civilized.
I mean, it's there just in case you wanted to know.
Like, let's be honest, y'all, the Game Awards impressive, but a BAFTA?
Oh, so much more.
Oh, Black Myth. Dallas. I'm summoning my Dallas powers.
He was just talking about this too, how he wanted to see it.
Oh, this is his baby. He was like one of the first people I saw cover this 2 years ago. Actually, the video might be, if you guys go on our channel after this showcase, it might be in your For You. You know how YouTube does that custom thing on people's channels?
It'll never get over me how much he looks like the kid from Jumanji.
It's all back.
I love that movie. Wukong. Let's go. Give some more hands.
This year. PS5 Steam Epic.
Ooh, I like
Okay,
that
this is the
collector's
first
edition
collector's
box.
edition we've seen.
Yeah, it's very beautiful.
Yeah. Oh god.
I vibe with it.
Look here, Facebook. Unless you're about to give me a sequel to The Order, don't.
Is this the PR game that they talked about at the PlayStation thing?
Girl, I cannot remember.
No, it's not. Asgard Wrath. No, it's not.
Oh no.
Bloody going
Perhaps
crazy,
humans
bro.
were fated to build the monoliths, reaching heaven and returning with a gift. Stardust. But mankind was given more than it wished for. Not
What, in
progress,
the anime nightmare?
but chaos.
I like it already.
Every new height
I like the
brings a
colors.
terrible fall.
Cheeks. Sorry.
Are you sorry? Don't act like I wasn't being innocent. Implicitly. Oh, a walking house. Hello?
This is
Yes.
The smallest creatures show the greatest resilience. Wherever we remain
Four
standing,
person. Looks like
we
Remnant style
stand
game. Oh, one's human.
Yeah, it looks
okay.
It looks very much.
That's the one Des keeps talking about. Speaking of which, Des is also here, but she's working.
She's probably at the booth, unfortunately.
Tell
Booth
her-
gang.
Don't forget to tweet Des and Baron and tell them to make sure they're eating and they're drinking the water and all that.
Especially when you're doing stuff like this, it's very hard to like find time for yourself. You just on to the next thing. Oh, there's another conference? Oh, dang, I need to meet up this place at like 5 o'clock.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before? Only these past 2 days.
Warhammer.
There is much to learn.
Man, I heard that lore is crazy. I know nothing about it, but I just heard that the lore is very interesting, so I might give it a try eventually. Cause another top-down style strategy games, I'm not sure if that sings to me. Well, maybe this one.
Go into it with more of a shooter than trying to understand it.
All right, welcome back
like
to Summer
when
Game
I tried to look up
Fest.
something
We've
for
got
Lord
some
of the Rings, and
amazing
every video
developer
I
guests
found was
joining us
minimum
throughout the
5 hours,
show,
and
and
I'm
I'm
like,
very
no.
excited to introduce our
Yeah.
first guest.
No, that's the
They are
problem.
right,
My
Don.
friend is
creators who are working on a
I
brand
didn't see
new
a
friend is
logo
in that
RPG
there either.
metaphor slated to launch this October.
Xbox logo
Please
is
welcome the
Wakanda.
director and art designer of Persona 3, 4, and 5, Katsura Hoshino.
Ooh, more
and
Persona?
Shigenori Sojiba.
Didn't they just release Tactical?
Yeah. But the Shin Megami Tensei metaphor, yeah.
Oh, they announced that last year too, right? Didn't they?
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。アトラスの橋野です。今日は副島さんと一緒にこのステージに立ててとても光栄に思ってます。
Thank you, everybody.
Speaking
It is
in
a
old
pleasure to be
language,
here.
I
My name
love-
is Hashino,
I
and
love
I'm the
these so
director
much.
of
I love it
Metaphor.
so
It's a
much.
pleasure to be here with Mr.
I'm not
Sojiba.
even gonna attempt.
このゲームはね、アーキタイプという他のゲームでいうところのジョブですね。その姿に主人公たちが変身して明日の未来のために戦うというとても熱い RPG です。
This game is an RPG in which the party members transform into their jobs, which we call archetypes. These archetypes allow you to fight against your
Also,
enemies.
if you are a gamer that likes RPGs and hasn't dove into the Persona, at least the Persona, because the Shin Megami Tensei is very different type of game, but Persona, you're doing yourself a disservice. Because no matter how you're like, oh, this is a silly, fun game, it always has this weird, dark twist to it. Always.
I call my friends the cult of Persona because when I first met them, all they would talk about was Persona, and of course I didn't delve into it because me and RPGs have an issue. We don't really have an issue because one of my favorite games of all time is RPG. But it took my friend like 3 years to beat this, so I'm just scared about how long it'll take. But I like this because it reminds me of like Gacha Force a little bit, the archetypes and everything.
メタファーはアトラスの RPG、我々が作ってきた RPG のノウハウをすべて結集させて作っています。とても大きなボリュームのゲームです。今日はこのアーキタイプをテーマにした最新のトレーラーをお持ちしました。ぜひご覧になってください。ありがとうございました。
So we are pouring all of our acquired expertise into this game to make it as exciting as possible. In fact, we've even brought our latest trailer today, which is centered around the topic of these archetypes.
Oh,
thank you very much, and we hope you enjoy it.
There's always one vaguely genital-shaped monster. Always.
It is said that we all have
not vaguely. You straight up look and you're like, did anybody else see this?
That's a penis. That is very much like the last story. I'm looking at it through it.
And their cutscenes are so good. Like anime level cutscenes. Like good budget anime, I should say. Castlevania like season 3. Heck yeah.
Many more protectors and followers will gather to your side. Remind people that the same powers
I can hear the
lie
people in the comments already.
Yeah.
You must acquire more archetypes.
That tall redhead immediately caught sight of her. I was like, yeah.
I can't wait until the rule for them. For you two, are you telling them this? They're
I'm not gonna
the most
assume.
interesting power. An archetype whose
If
existence
anybody
will
has
only
naturally
feel
long
it.
eyelashes, I just go with that.
You wield power now.
I don't know.
We really don't know, especially the anime art style. But I will say that the animation of this looks super fucking dope, dude.
Right?
So it'll be nice. It'll be very pretty to look at the very least.
October
And-
11th. That's the second game in October.
Such an honor to have Hoshinon Shojima
Quarter
with
four,
us,
quarter four
on
is looking
stage.
like it's
Thank
going to
you
be
guys
pretty
for that
nice
deep look
so
at
far.
the archetypes, such stunning visual designs. Now we're going to jump into the Arkhamverse. Batman Arkham Shadow is a MetaQuest 3 exclusive VR game coming later this year.
Yeah.
Batman, you face a new
Hype
threat,
him and
the
gone.
mysterious Rat King and his cultish devotees. Here's your first
the
look
Rat King.
at the story trailer for Batman Arkham
I mean,
Shadow.
I'm happy for VR people. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard getting releases and getting the attention that everyone talked about putting into it. So
Overtaking Gotham, driving the city mad.
Oh, this section is gonna get cut.
The only light
Oh
left
my God.
wait, what do you mean?
is from the fire
This
in the
is
streets,
such a copyright song.
casting shadows
Oh, okay, got you.
on everything that was once good.
And now
Despite all
streamers
my
suck
rage,
me
I'm
Lord.
still just another rat in a cage.
Fear is their weapon,
Okay, bar.
Yeah.
That's a bar.
Damn.
but they're not the only
It's a
ones
freaking
who
bar,
can use
dude.
it.
It's from, I can't remember the song, but yeah. Hey, the Arkhamverse is always good.
The Rat King will stop at
Something
nothing
about
to
the combat I
destroy my
really didn't
city.
like, but I'm glad for the
far will I
people
go
that did. Maybe I'll
to
get
destroy
Arkham
him?
World, but the first two, that was hard for me. So I think it being an Arkham City game, Arkham series game, will do them well. Because I don't think there was a miss for the trilogy.
No, I don't think so.
When the bat falls, the rats rise.
Somebody's never read the comic. Bat always rises.
It's kind of like the point of the
Now
show.
it is time to
Batman.
update fans
It's
on a
not Rat King.
legendary fighting game franchise. And that includes me. Because I have been a fan of this series ever since one of its first iteration and have been playing each
I
one
love her
ever
platform
since.
shoes
So
too.
let's check it out.
She's probably all of 4'2", and she needs tall shoes, okay? Leave her alone.
Wait, no. Yes, Fatal Fury? Are we gonna get some, not Fatal Fury, are we gonna get some SNK going? Is that Terry Beauregard that I'm seeing? That is Terry. It's my guy Terry, boy. Hey, hey. Come on. It's been years. No,
Okay.
it's been years since we got an SNK game, dude. I am ready to be. I am ready for all the King cosplays that's gonna happen. The May cosplays are gonna be ridiculous. The Benny Haru cosplays are gonna be great. I forgot her name. Elena. I love her too. Oh, this is part of Street Fighter. Oh. Oh. Aw. I got too happy there. And Bison. Okay.
The power of nope.
Yeah, I thought it was an SNK game, dude. But it's just an extension of Street Fighter. Which, I mean, hey, for the Street Fighter fans, that's great. But,
Oh, hell yeah.
and get M Bison, too.
I know nothing about fighting games, but I do like to watch the drama in the community sometime. And the drama of Mortal Kombat being an ass game right now is like feeding me.
What's feeding you?
Don't
Hello?
come in sexy like that.
To do it so slidey. What's feeding you? Hello?
I'm gonna just slide into these
Mama.
Hello,
I
Des.
just wanted to
How are
fight you for a hot second. Damn.
I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I have to get ready to go to the mix, but I wanted to see how you guys were.
Hi, Mama. We good? How you be? You busy?
Yeah. How's
Yeah.
how's the day been? Because I know it's, you know, it's crazy.
You know, well, I went
Yeah.
over to the IGN event. Okay, so like they're giving away tons of swag. Like people are super psyched to be there. You'll get to see some of the photos that Baron took while he was there. But you know, I think they're trying to kind of like fill in E3. This is their first year, like filling it out and see what it's going to be like. And hopefully next year it'll be like even bigger. And they'll have some stuff outside too. But like what they've put together in a short time is nice.
Oh yeah, live from the grounds, Des is giving us the hot tea.
Yeah, live journaling with them.
Bruh. No, it was definitely cool. They have like the stage set up, and they have people up there like doing introductions. They're doing like showcases. I know PM Studios did their showcase and showed a few things. I know Indie.io is going to have a showcase, and they're doing it live, and they're doing it on their channels. And then they're going to have some guest speakers up there. They also have like panels on the second floor. So if people want to go next year, or if people still want to go this weekend, because you still have tomorrow and Sunday, definitely pick up a ticket. Pick up a ticket. Go get some swag. The swag they're giving away is like chef's kiss.
That's right.
They gave away some sneakers, bruh.
What? That's ridiculous.
They were giving away sneakers, like all kinds of stuff. I was like, I'll get hit in the face trying to get their sneakers. So let me just step out.
Y'all could meet Des and get an autograph with her.
Oh, y'all. I was there.
He's giving autographs.
I'm always giving autographs. You know, just walk up. You know? Got you. Photograph.
So, have you had snacks? Have you had your breakfast? And have you had lunch?
Yes. Oh, I'm so glad you asked that. I did not eat this morning, but then when I got there, I got some carne asada fries. Do not buy the food from the food truck. It was like carne asada fries and a bottle of water was $22. Never again. Never.
It sounds like it could have been delicious, but not worth that price.
It was not worth $22. No.
Oh, ew. Okay, that's even worse.
But it was good. It was good. It just wasn't $22 good.
There you
know
go.
what I mean?
We got your release date for Sparking Zero, October.
Are you drinking your water?
Now we step into the world of
I
Delta
am drinking
Force.
my water. I have water right beside me. I'm staying hydrated. Listen, I wanted to bring my Crocs, but my friend said he would kick my ass if I wore Crocs. But they're cute. They have like little Rugrat like charms on them. I don't. He's such a hater. You know how to get real and sneaky up on them. Yeah.
See, he's denying your comfort, especially too. Exactly, because like I'm a busy bitch. I'm moving. I'm going places. I'm trying to get.
I'm gonna do what I gotta do in my Crocs or without my Crocs. Like,
come on.
But I just wanted to pop in and say hi because I knew you ladies are out here working hard. You know what I'm saying? So. I appreciate everything. I'm just checking on my baby.
Love you, Des. Thank you for everything.
I love you too. No, you guys are like my heart and soul. So
I'm gonna annoy you pretty soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
You never annoy
people.
I always do. I'm very bad at that.
Hit me up. I mean, we have like a lot of opportunities happening with Dames for Games, and you guys who are listening, please make sure you check out the Black Voices in Gaming Showcase, Dames for Games, and Stream for a Cause, which is happening on June 12th. It starts at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's gonna be amazing. Like, it's a whole block about inclusion, diversity, and intersectionality. And I mean, what more can you ask for?
Which obviously, if you've used Twitter in the last week, you could see, hey, that's needed in all space, honestly.
That's what I'm saying. So yeah, I'm gonna bounce, but you guys keep rocking, and I love you. And I just want to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. Thanks for watching.
Love you, Des.
Licensed to recreate moments from the award-winning Ridley Scott movie. Here,
that makes my heart so
first
full.
look at that
Like,
gameplay.
when I tell you, like,
it gives me a heart boner.
You know, all is right with the world. It stabilizes all my equilibrium. Oh, this looks like that super hyper realistic game that they banned. That's a military shooter. I forgot what that is.
Oh, 6 Days in Fallujah.
Yes, 6 Days in Fallujah. Yep.
I was watching.
All unit prepared for landing.
See, I love military shooters. I love watching military movies. I don't know if we need stuff like this.
I don't need any more brown people, quote unquote, liberation by killing them games anymore. I'm good.
Yeah. Because
I'm good.
The original Black Hawk Down, while joyous and victorious and all that, was the very hot topic at the time. It's still now.
And now, I have an update for you on Fatal Fury: City of the Wolves. For real this
Wait,
time.
so we are getting a Fatal Fury game. So we are getting a Fatal Fury game. Let's go.
Okay.
I honestly, I don't like this better than Street Fighter. I'm not good at any fighting games, but like, I appreciate these characters. I don't feel like it gets enough love. For whatever reason, Hispanic people love SNK. Like, it's like black people love Street Fighter, Hispanic people love SNK, and then no, black people love Tekken, and then but yeah, but SNK is not respected enough in the world.
True. And without SNK, we wouldn't have a lot of the cool crap together.
Great arcade games they made back in the day. They made a lot of great arcade series.
What if they just said, this game?
No, bloody, I know you know.
Arcade cabinet only.
Oh God! You know how many people would strangle people? I would strangle people.
That's
what's going on? Wait, is Master Chief gonna be in Fatal Fury? What the fuck?
Oh no, it's a Dolby commercial. Okay.
Oh.
Because I was
But
like, pause.
Yeah. When did the Fatal Fury end? In what? I'm very confused. Huh?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just. We buckled in for 2 hours. I'm just keep it going.
I'm already confused. God damn it.
Always.
But at least we got Fatal Fury, bro. So I'm happy. I don't know if I like the Irish style, but we'll see.
Okay.
What is this, like Brawlhalla or something?
About to say,
Mini
yeah,
fighting?
very Brawlhalla.
This feels like another like clone, Smash Brawlhalla clone, maybe. If it's not actually Brawlhalla.
Or like a logo, maybe.
Yeah.
Because these characters are way too stylized to not be like
Mm-hmm.
a character-driven thing. Damn.
Final battle.
No. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
It just switched to the art style.
No, but it's like still like a. Wait, I'm not sure, honestly. Is it like ultimate? Like, what is it? Or is it like a top-down fighter? We haven't had one of those in a while.
Yeah.
Damn, when's the last time we've had like a top-down, just hands game? Battle party game. Oh, a Gundam game. Love a good Gundam game.
We love a good Gundam game.
I wish I would have been able to play the Overwatch clone.
Overwatch 2?
No. The Overwatch Gundam clone.
There was an Overwatch
The-
Gundam clone?
There was a Gundam Overwatch clone, I'm sorry. Where it's like a Gundam game that was an Overwatch clone. It was very fun apparently, but I don't think it lasted very long. I think it just kind of died.
Oh, damn, that's
Yeah.
I know there was Hawken back in the day, which was a mech.
We're back here at Summer Game
Mhm.
Fest, and that was a look at
okay,
Mecha Break
that
with
was
its
like, oh God,
immersive
I
aerial
just
and
aged
ground
myself.
combat with
Hawken has
lightning
probably been
fast
dead
maneuvers.
for like
Next, Jason Blum and his Blumhouse banner have become synonymous with
No,
incredible
not
horror
Blumhouse.
films over the years, like Get Out, Megan, and last year's Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, now Blumhouse is entering the video game
What did you
world
say? You
in
said
a
movies, right? Well, unfortunately.
Okay, I love early Blumhouse movies. But like, damn, They shit the bed enough for A24 to come in and just like swoop in and take what they used to be.
Steal their whole vibe, word for word, bar for bar. Like,
and doing it better, and everybody's like, and what?
You get some pixels going. You get me excited.
Yeah, pixel. Damn. I don't like scary Stardew.
I can't.
Scary Stardew is funny.
I must not sleep.
I can't wait to see that. Cheap as
I
hell
am
from
terrified
Fanatical.
to sleep.
3 days from now.
And I am scared to death to stay awake.
I don't want that. You talk about that, but look like a.
Any ghost
Do you know the
actually
Muffin Man
I'll protect
without
you.
an eye?
Not the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man.
I'll save you, no matter
The one
what.
from Fairyland.
Just go home.
Give me the PlayStation 1 graphics.
The local police department asked me to help with a case.
I can do with
would
PlayStation
they
1
need a game
graphics, just not controls. What is this simulation?
have some developer
That's
mode.
literally Afraid of the Dark. Sample.
Okay, I'm interested. I guess these are games they're publishing? Blumhouse is publishing?
Also be some, especially the way they're presenting it, psychological mind fucks. So I'm assuming at least 2 of these is going to be out Halloweenish.
Yeah.
Okay. A bunch of different studios making these
Please
games, so
welcome
interesting.
Jason Blum,
Okay.
CEO and founder of Blumhouse, and Luis.
I hope they're going to talk a
Levine,
little bit more about it.
at Blumhouse Games.
Okay. I just want somebody to eat shit coming out one year.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, so we got ourselves a full slate there. That's incredible. So Jason,
Wait, I
tell
like
us a
that
bit
little ring
about
in the shoe.
why did you want to get into games like this? What are we doing?
Well, we've been very, very busy. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you for having us. Thank you guys all. Great to hear the fans out there. You'll all be very happy to know we're working at this very minute on the sequel of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's coming. Don't worry.
It wasn't a bad movie.
Anyway, horror is
Wasn't it?
to my great relief, getting more and
I
more
saw,
popular. Our movies are working.
bit that
it's
bitch in
working on
half. I
streaming.
don't know if you
it's
saw
working
that
in live events.
section.
No,
And we wanted to try
I
and
didn't.
take
I don't
our
have any
approach
like care about the Five
and
Nights
apply
at
it
Freddy's
to
series because it
games.
was
And
popular
that's
when
what
I
you
was like
see
in
here. We're gonna
college.
do independent games.
Oh, yeah.
But
We're gonna look for creators and give
yeah.
them a platform and
But you know
encourage
me.
these creators to be weird
When I
and
hear
subversive and find
that
the
a
most effed up, scariest
video
things
game
they
is getting
can and put
a
them into
crossover,
really
you know I
cool
gotta at least check it out a little
absolutely.
bit.
Oh, absolutely.
they look
Game
great.
movies
It's a
are
really
either the
diverse,
greatest
cool
thing
slate.
ever,
Luis, tell us
derogatory,
a
or the
bit about- we
greatest
saw a
thing
bunch of
ever.
games there. What can
Like
you tell us about
actually
kind of the
surprisingly
overall
good
lineup of games?
nowadays.
As you just saw
Right?
from our slate,
Like
our horror games are
The
a
Rock
lot like
movie.
Blumhouse movies. They come
Doom.
in many different flavors
good.
of fear, which means there's a
I swear,
horror
it's
game
good.
for everyone.
Oh
So
my god,
maybe you're a
no,
fan of
I hated that movie. I'll tell you that. I felt
nostalgic
blue balled.
90s experiences with a bit
The
of a
best
twist,
part of the movie was the
intense
last 5
first-person
minutes of the
shooters,
movie. I
or
fucking
maybe
hate.
Jeff,
But
you
then
just
again,
want
I was a
something
kid and I
smarter,
expected it to
and your
just be
otherwise
like
very cozy
Doom
farm
and not
sim.
just like we're setting up
I
the
think
premises,
Vanity
which
Project.
would
as
be
horror fans, we know
great.
that there's
Fuck
so
that.
many different
Ugh.
subgenres to explore.
So he can take off his
And our
goddamn helmet.
independent
I remember
development
that
partners, They
controversy.
feel the same, and they're just as excited, which
I gotta
means
say, this
we've got
chick got that.
psychological nightmares, we have supernatural scares, we have cosmic horror. And our team has worked really
I feel like
hard
that's right
to
up your
work with
alley.
global, creative,
Yeah.
talented partners.
It's
And that
soothing.
means for us
If you
that
could talk like that permanently, I'm sure you
we
would.
really want to
No, because then I wouldn't be able to
as
sound
we're working in indie
so
projects,
disgustingly
which means that
Bostonian on
we
some
can take
words.
risks.
It's just
you know,
very
we can be
true.
flexible, and really we can push the limits of what's possible in scary stories.
very
Gonna go down
Scottish.
to
I
the
love
Harvard
it.
Yard.
Yeah, no, it
The
looks,
Harvey Dad and
looks
Park the
awesome, all
Car.
the stuff you have there. And I know, you know, we'll get into when games are coming out, but some of these are
You like
coming
Cash a
soon,
Card?
Jason, right? We got a good slate.
yeah, we're on PC and console, and
That'd be cute.
and Yeah, we wanted to
PC
start
and
with not just one, but we wanted to start with a few games. So so you want to tell us about those?
Yeah, so Fear the Spotlight is our first release coming later this year, and it really hits our mission statement. It's an amazing 90s horror experience.
We should have
It's
visuals
got
of
great
the game
characters, a
since you
compelling
just showed us
narrative.
5.
It's also super creepy.
Yeah,
and I
I
think
don't
people will
remember
be
what
big
games we're
fans of
talking
it,
about now.
even if you're not normally into horror. And quickly, actually,
All
Fear
of
the
them
Spotlight
visually
is getting its
stand out,
first
but I
trailer
can't
as part of
discern
the Day of
the
the Dev
couple.
Showcase, so stay tuned after the show.
Directly after. Awesome. Well, I know this is just the start, so we'll probably be seeing you in future years with more from Blumhouse Games. But guys, what do you think of the slate? Pretty amazing, right? With these
The
guys
leather
pulling off.
jackets and the pop of
Jason,
color
Luis,
right there.
thanks so much
Oh,
for
yes.
being here on
Come on.
Summer Game. Thank you, guys. All right.
Baron,
Damn,
it's the back of his head.
Here's the
Where's the
world
back of
premiere
Baron's
of a
head?
brand
Okay, I don't see
new
it.
Power Rangers game with a retro feel.
Oh, this up Dallas Alley.
I love me some Power Rangers too, depending on what it is. What will we give it to me? A beat 'em up? Oh yeah, let's go!
Okay. Oh, damn.
Oh, I was hoping it was a beating up. I was hoping it's a beat 'em up. All the best Power Rangers games are beat 'em ups.
That's true. Girl, leave Rita alone. We've been fighting her for 80,000 years.
They really have though.
Like, we fought
How
her as
many-
dinosaurs. We fought her future. Bitch, leave her alone.
In fucking space, bitch. Like Rita, stop it. You've been reincarnated 80 different times. Like,
That's a movie that was so bad it's good.
what? The first Power Rangers?
No, the most recent one with Becky G.
I don't even think that's bad, to be honest. But maybe I was just like, I'm just Power Rangers biased because Power Rangers is supposed to be kind of corny, you know?
I think what sold it for me was you could tell that Rita, the chick who plays Rita, she was the only person having fun and living up the cheese.
No, I think that black dude. What's his name? I forgot his name. The black dude who the Blue Ranger, who
Depression.
Bambi, the game.
I hate you, Bambi the game. No, it would at least get a sequel. If this was Bambi's mom, the game, it would be short.
Oh, shut the fuck up! You're even worse. Hello.
No, I can't play this because if something happens to that deer, it will destroy.
Oh
me.
dear. Oh dear. Don't leave me like, oh dear.
Absolutely not. If something happens to that deer, no.
This is making it an E.T. meets Bambi game is bound to make me, and the art style alone, when it has this like very cute art style, it's naturally gonna be tragic as hell.
Oh yeah.
I love the Lion King transition to the age up.
I was about to say that Simba transition there. Oh my god.
Deer and
I
boy.
mean-
Oh no, somebody's gonna die. Like, I feel.
What
I
a
like when
beautiful
games
game,
just tell you
Deer
what it
and
is.
Boy, which comes
Deer
from
and Boy.
first-time developer Jason Boudet in Paris, who started that project alone in 2020
I
during
can't
the
wait
pandemic,
till
and now
it's
has a team of 8 helping him
the company
realize his
makes
vision
another
with
game called
financial aid from
Shoot
the
and
French
Gun.
government, and games like that are why we do this show, giving first-time developers a chance to show you what they're working on. All right, next, after a long
Shout out
wait,
one
Kingdom
person.
Come Deliverance 2 is arriving later this year. This is
Kingdom
a first-person
Come?
open-world action RPG from Warhorse Studios. Here is a brand new look.
Hey,
The
here's
best
to
laid
hoping it
plans
doesn't
of
have the
men
issues it had when it first came.
don't always come to fruition.
I feel like
Man
that's always
proposes,
bound to happen in development these days.
but God disposes.
Like,
And then
Kingdom
puts you
Deliverance one.
right in the bowls.
It's a hard game. I tried playing it. It's
These two
intense.
young fellas, I need to find them. One's a
You gotta
smart
really
ass
love
Smith,
that whole medieval stuff.
and the other's a blue-blooded flesh.
And I don't think I love medieval stuff enough.
Dare you speak?
I can do mystical medieval,
Praise be to our
not
Lord
pure
Jesus
medieval.
Christ.
Yeah.
Our Father.
But it is a beautiful
There are many sinners in this world.
Very Shrek-like.
But in the
Hello.
end, we all face your judgment. We should
Game of the year. Wait, no.
but lacked the courage to do.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything.
I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
To the task!
Yeah, I know I'd whip all those shots on horseback with the arrow. Hell no.
And then this is also the one where, like, it's kind of like For Honor, where you have to pay attention to where they're blocking, so they can block specific side to strike at. There's upper and lower attack.
To the fucking task.
Hey.
The learning curve is very satisfying, I'm sure, but it's a learning fucking curve.
Amen.
Next, we step into the dark mind of Silent Hill creator Keiichiro Toyama-san.
I was
Back in
hoping we'd see more
2021, we
footage on
announced
this.
his new game, Slitterhead, at the Game Awards, and now we're giving you a look at the gameplay from his independent, Tokyo-based studio.
Hey.
Okay, not Silent Hill then.
Any game that explores Asian mythology and spirituality, I'm down for. Ghostwire Tokyo was banging. Okay.
People said, yeah, that was the whole hole, and nothing but the hole. Hello? Ooh. Oh shoot. That's a fire mechanic though. If one passes, you could go to the next lobby. It's Las Plagas. That's literally Lord Sadler. Like, oh my god.
I don't know what this is, but this is demon children, something like that.
No Damians in your life.
No. Okay.
I like that combat. So does that transfer to person or just that person? Okay, yeah, I guess. The parasite gets better, but not the conduit. Because you can switch conduits.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know how I feel about fighting the Men in Black bugs, but
yeah. The demonic prey mantises. Oh, hello, that shit is cool. That's like some prototype shit, bro. That's some prototype shit.
Prototype.
Yeah.
Ooh, not the dog.
What's that called? Splitter what? Splitterhead. Okay.
Okay.
That seems like that could be real fun. we don't even let games breathe, bro. Okay.
Yeah, damn. What is happening?
Is this the Raisin Man game? Why do we got the mascot of California Raisins kicking ass?
There's a reason why I'm called Killer Bean. It's because I'm good at what I do.
Are they gonna call him a small bean somewhere in there?
The only relation I have to this character is so many inappropriate of like guys from anything meme.
Yeah.
I used to be an assassin
It's
from the
this
Shadow
character.
Agency,
So many what?
an international organization powerful
this?
enough to shape
Is this
the
a-
world.
Are we crazy? Is this
Until they
happening?
lied to me and tried to kill me.
This feels like this would be a Devolver game. Like this would be presented during the Devolver show.
Right?
You're the gosh darn idiot who wants to take down the Shadow Agency.
Watch, people are gonna shit on this, but it actually turns out to be really good.
Before you
This is
die.
perfect art. That's
I
where all the
hate
time
that.
went.
I hate that so much. Wouldn't that be some shit? We could have developed this, but in actuality, Don't you want to place a
parody of
small?
COD now? What is happening? Bayonetta?
Yeah. I don't. I think it's trying a little bit too hard. Worms, we got some action. I don't know.
Girl, we haven't got any titles.
They made me who I am, and I will make them pay for it.
This has to be hilarious to work.
You know what? Pop off. We need more weird.
Glad you
I
liked
would
that
love
one.
more
That
weird.
was Killer Bean,
Especially
a
more
third-person
parodies.
roguelike shooter made by another single developer, believe it or not, right here in Los Angeles. Jeff Liu, who previously worked as an animator on movies like The Matrix Reloaded.
Indie heavy, let's go.
So fun. It's amazing what
People who
can happen in
do
this
solo
industry. All right,
projects
to
are
introduce
so
their brand
impressive
new
to me,
game,
bro. Like
please welcome from the
the
Game Bakers, a
resources
small
you have to
independent studio
make,
in Montpellier, France. Audrey LaPrince
let alone
and Emmerich
programming.
Taw.
It's crazy.
Hello, Jeff, everyone. I'm very happy to be here. When we created our studio, Emmerich and I, we promised each other to always come up with something new. So after Fury and Haven, we're here to introduce our new game, Cairn, a survival climber. When I was a teenager, my dad prepared an expedition to Mount K2, but half of his team didn't come back. And I've always wondered, why do alpinists risk their lives in such extreme conditions? This is something we wanted to explore in Cairn.
Cairn is a game about what it takes to go beyond your limits. You climb a mountain
tell me they make a joke
to reach
about
a
that,
summit
please.
never reached before. And the climbing gameplay is a challenge.
Tell me what
very
it is
intense
and get
Oh,
on.
and
no.
realistic.
Oh, no, not the people
It's
on
a
stage. I
face-off
don't trust
between you and the
trust them
mountain.
to deliver it. They're just there to present it. I'm talking
what you're
about
going to see in the
reference the
trailer
fact that
is
it's
not
about
from
Karen and
cutscenes.
being pushed too
It's
far.
the actual
Like, just in
climbing
the game,
gameplay.
like one cheeky moment.
Only your brain would go
You can
there.
see more later today
Yes,
during Love the
absolutely.
Devs, but
I'm
now
always
let's have a
looking
look.
for the joke, dude.
That's true. Oh my god, I can already tell this would be a game that would piss me.
One of those
I don't
fall
know
and
what's
get back up.
happening, but I know I would do something wrong by no fault of the game and immediately be like, no.
Respect hyper realistic games that are all about patience and the reward that it takes to get to it. I just don't know if I want to
I'm
do
not that person.
Yeah.
It's not
Maybe on
marketed
like
for
a
me.
yeah, no. If it were on Game Pass and I was like, and I had to, maybe I would enjoy it. But I'm not gonna go out my way.
Yeah.
Unless there's more.
Off girl. I mean, Haven was I quite enjoyed it. So I know it'll be a good story at least. It's the weird spider-like leg.
It's like it reminds me of fucking Getting Over It and Quap and like I've been scarred, bro.
Yeah, I'm not doing that no more.
I hurt too much. I can't. Jesus. We need some therapy.
That is her therapy.
This is true. This is true. She climbs up.
Hey, Annapurna.
Ampera. My rude.
I'm not meant to be here.
Family parable.
I'm a fighter.
Ah, dude.
In combat.
Oh shit, that reminds me. My
But
friend got me
instead,
that. I need to play
I'm
that
out
like
here in the middle of the
tomorrow.
woods, running a tea shop. So, what does running a tea shop
You know this
involve?
story's about to be crazy good.
Well, there's a lot of gardening, and I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard. They just
Already
take
want to
patience.
play it.
And I'm not really.
I
the
love how it's
patient
very different,
But I'm
extremely
surviving.
different than Snake Playable.
type. Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers.
At its core, it
And
truly
once that's
does
done,
look like
I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop, to
a
see if my
half
help is needed anywhere.
Stardew, half like
And when all the
taking
chores
care
are
of your
done,
farm, those kind of
sometimes
cozy
I'll just sit on
simulators.
a bench.
But girls,
and
who
do
Disney
absolutely
Dreamlight.
nothing. It's not
Mhm.
fighting, but
I
it's
love
peaceful.
it.
And what's weird
Disney
is that I
Dreamlight
actually
Valley.
feel good.
Yes.
I'm
I
happy.
still have yet to play that.
I can stop running now.
That'd be right up your alley, girl.
I can
Especially, you know, coziness.
I can stop.
I played
I just
Animal
want to chill
Crossing.
out.
I can stop
Mm.
running.
Plus, you got back into Stardew, so that you're
enjoy
kind of
this.
overlapping
I
there.
feel good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
I was like, there has to be story. Yes. This shit about to be fire. I know it is.
You're gonna have some complex trauma. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Wander stop. I don't even need to see gameplay. I'm writing that shit down. 2024, and I see gameplay.
That was Wonder Stop, the
Xbox.
announcement of the next game from Davey Redden, the creator of the
I
Stanley
don't like seeing
Parable. I sense there's a
2024
twist coming, as
and
you'd
not
expect
seeing a
from him,
release
and Abbey
date
Road. Cannot
halfway
wait
through
to
it.
play that. All right, now here's a look at the story trailer for Unknown
Damn,
Nine
what was it called?
Awakening, a
Waterlog?
narrative action
Shit.
adventure game that
I
tells
got
the story
ADHD.
of Haruna, a young woman born with the
Wander
ability
Stop.
to venture into the fold, a dimension
Thank
that
you.
overlaps our own.
Turn your thoughts inward and focus on your shade. Do you feel it?
And Namco? Mech shooter.
Your progress is impressive
One more
lately,
mech shooter.
Haruna. These are incredible. They called themselves the Sahin. 9 among them were chosen and shielded from death.
The Unknown Nine. Does this have anything to do
That's
with
South
White
Asian
Innocence here?
representation. Let's go.
Humanity has lived for eons at the mercy of the Nine. It's time we took control of our own destiny.
Steampunk inspired?
It's about the British.
Why are you so
Nothing.
interested in Vincent, anyhow?
Killed someone I loved.
I'm kidding. They just always portray them awfully in game.
Remember stepping.
Nah, yeah, especially like with a South Asian protagonist. That's
You don't belong here.
You're wrong.
that's a statement.
This is exactly where I'm meant to be.
Oh, hell yeah, queen.
Thing. I see some more gameplay. I love the premise already.
Vincent found something down there.
Okay. That's on everything.
How about
we see the
world together?
I finally have something. Something
Yo,
that
I
want
gotta
to
say,
protect.
my attention span is limited to begin with, but these guys, they're moving fast. Holy crap.
They're not letting anything breathe a freaking second, dude. Like, remember I thought the SNK and then it went straight into Master Chief, so I thought Master Chief was an SNK. They are, like, on to the next one. You're gonna get your 2 hours worth, which I like. That means there's not a lot. I'm hoping there's not a lot of, like, we brought this developer, well, this celebrity to talk for an hour shit, you know?
Yup.
Delusion taken first walks into my great hall.
Ooh. Damn, you got his mustache all ruffled and everything.
Do you know how many hours I spent manicuring this?
Like, the combat is giving me Soulsborne, which I'm always down for more Soulsborne game.
Final chapter.
But the slightly cartoony art style makes me, I don't know. Oh, hell yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. This is my ultimate form.
Hugger said, and I changed my mind.
This is a Shaco from League of Legends origin story.
Oh god, yes.
Oh.
Oh my god. Kalima! He raises above his head, Braveheart style.
It's violent.
I ain't the cat.
Okay.
I ain't the cat.
Keep what you kill society, I guess.
Demo available now. If the demo's available, I would have liked to see a little bit more combat, but
All right, we're back
I can't
here live
complain.
for more Summer Game Fest. The first Descendant, powered by Unreal Engine 5, is a next-gen looter shooter with dynamic cooperative gameplay, inclling a grappling hook mechanic. It
Turn it off.
Finally set for
game that
release,
I am-
and we're very happy
I'm
here to
over looter
debut the
shooters.
new trailer and the reveal.
Yo, they revealed that Soulsborne, and I was like, give it a couple years, you might be testing it here. I hate how game development, they can't help themselves. They just like to do the same thing.
Remember when the reports about Ubisoft came out that they, at the time they were shutting Hyperscape down, they were working on like 10 other Battle Royale games?
Yes, and I almost threw up, and I was honestly like, oh, maybe it's a good thing. It's not a great thing at all, but like, obviously whoever's in charge of that, NBAs, need to shut up and stop. Because if all of y'all are trying to do the same thing, you're cannibalizing each other's fan base. Who's gonna play all these 10 games at the same time?
Speak on it. Say it again, girl. Say it again.
We are the champions. Who is that by? That reminds me of this song. I fuck with the song, honestly.
We are the champions of the queen.
No. It's like, it's not the Queen one. It kind of sounds like this, but it's like, I'm sorry, I'm not doing a great job, and I don't feel like singing it, because it's just O's. So I don't feel like singing it. Somewhere a Beastars fan just go through 3 times hornier that day.
I still don't know if this was meant to inspire me to buy a First Descendant more, but it looked good. I'll give it that.
Don't like CGI.
Oh no, because you know it's not
intros.
gonna look like this.
Yeah, you know, so like
Not
the
when
fact
it's
they said
coming
it's
out in like 2 weeks.
you know, like I want more
looks
gameplay. That's my complaint
The
so
first
far.
Descendant will
Where's
be
the
available
gameplay,
across
dear?
PlayStation, Xbox,
But
and
this
Steam.
one has been out and
Wish
had like
list it now
betas
and
and
prepare for the
stuff, so I
release
don't
on
think
July
it's
2nd. And now,
It's not
please
like
welcome 2 developers
Yeah.
whose hit indie game
No,
Among Us
and that's the
took
thing.
the
There have
world by
been like
storm at a
more, like the
couple
last
Game
one. Like
Awards.
there's a demo out, so you don't need
From
it.
Inner Slot,
But
here are
if
Victoria
you're
Tran
selling
and
it,
Forrest
I feel
Miller.
like gamers are jaded. You know.
We are,
Or
and
at least
we
I
are
am.
very much. We don't keep that same energy anywhere.
Yeah.
I love his grandma's couch shirt.
What's up,
Me
gamers?
too. I would very much
Can you
wear
believe
something like
they
that.
just let us be
Oh,
on
I
this
want
stage? Like
I
no
wanna
chaperones.
wear
like,
it, but
I know.
all I could
Can we
think
announce
is
something totally fake?
you look like a
Do you think they'll
grandma's
let us do
couch.
that?
among us two, amongst 3.
Couches.
4.
Which ones do I
Oh,
pick?
fuck. Well,
Come
turns
on.
out we actually have something very real we wanted to present to
She's a
you
little
all
funny.
today.
I like her.
There's been
You know
so many
that
great indie games in recent years, but
He's
it's
the one with
also
the
been
plastic on.
no secret
And the plastic
that
needs to be changed. But
it's kind of a
grandma
rough time in the industry.
not having
Some
any of
devs
it.
don't really get the chance they deserve, so we thought we could help out a little bit.
The
That's
couch
why
is
we're
somehow
excited to
more
announce our
stained
side
under the
project,
plastic
Outer
than it
Sloth,
is
an indie game
outside.
done
Man.
remade that
Or you
offers the
somehow
kind of deals
stained
we would've
plastic
wanted
so
back in
that the
our less popular
plastic is
among
like
days.
a little bit like
This is
burnt
our
or
way
like
of saying thank
brown.
you
I'm
to
not
our
even
crew
sure. It's
mates,
like a
players,
curry stain
peers,
or what?
for
I
helping
don't
some
know.
games and devs have the funding and freedom needed to ship their games.
Sorry,
and
we're
then we
just
all
having
get
a
to
little
play them,
PTSD of sitting on
which was the real
grandma's
plan.
couches in the summer.
I
Damn.
I
Oh my
really
God.
want games.
Shout out to my Uncle Fred and Aunt
Outer
Malvy,
Sloth
bro.
is our passion project and dream for a better, more sustainable industry. We are really excited and incredibly nervous to reveal it here and show you the current lineup of games we've managed to
Cute.
fund because of you. And don't worry, Jeff,
yeah.
it has your favorite, a ton of world premieres. Enjoy!
See, I like that.
She's
I like
fun.
when you talk. I like when people talk about making space and actually making space. Now,
Talk
does
shit.
it work out?
Hey,
50-50, but at least people are.
Hi, I'm Ian
An
from
effort
Shape
is
Shop,
better than nothing.
and you may already be playing our
Or
first
just
game,
pretending
Mars First
there's no war in
Logistics.
Boston Say.
We're
We're
There's
Trinket
no one.
Studios, creators of Battle Chef
This
Brigade,
game is
and
so
this is our
good.
card battler RPG, Battle
The
Suit
Battle
Aces.
Suit Aces?
We are
No,
Studio
that first
80%,
cooking
and
game
we're
that
making
popped
the
up.
Marsfield
Oh my God,
Archives,
so
a
good.
game
And if
about
it's made by the
art
same
and exploring
people,
connections.
Hi,
Battle,
we're Midnight
Battle
Munches.
Brigade.
We just released the
Battle
demo
Chef
for
Brigade.
one-button bosses.
Battle
Boss
Chef
rush game
Brigade.
with a single
That
button
sounds
to
fun.
press and a ton of buttons to beat.
Hey, I'm Husband, game director at Huscrafts, and this is Rogue Eclipse, our epic spaceflight action roguelike, where you'll have to customize and master your starfighter. Take on
Indy's
merciless
carrying
armadas,
this, dude.
and
Indy's
vanquish a
carrying
fleet of colossal
hard.
super destroyers.
There hasn't been yet
And we
like
do
a
have
big
one more
massive.
game that's very early in
aside from
development.
Star Wars, really?
Hi, I'm Eka, creative
Yeah.
director of Outer Loop Games, makers of Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age. In our new game, explore the world
Well,
in an
that's okay
upgradable
too.
mech and cook up tasty dishes for local communities. Fight off
On the
corpos,
Fatal Fury,
discover new Dosa
but
recipes,
I
and
think that was
reunite
already
with your strange loved ones
in that
for one
one.
last meal. Project Dosa is a game about life, death, love, and food for the soul.
Hell
For the soul. Chicken noodle soup for the soul?
we love it. Love to see it.
Thanks, Victoria and Forrest. Those all look fantastic, and I cannot wait to play them. But all of those amazing indie games aren't the only thing coming out of Inner Sloth. Did you know that there's going to be an Among Us TV show?
Why?
Sounds like you did.
What would be the
Yes, there's
premise?
going to be an Among Us TV show.
Even she's like, this is ridiculous.
Just why?
Here we go. Movie. We finally got to it. Well, how many minutes?
Okay.
An hour and
I'll
12
give it
minutes.
forgiveness because it's animated now. I thought they were gonna do a real movie.
If they do a real movie, I would hit somebody in the face, dude.
Oh, I would have stopped the stream immediately and been like, we're done. We're not.
The Rock is the main character.
I hate
I know. That would just make it like cherry on top, right?
with a Black Adam tie-in.
Oh God. Gotta cross the road, baby.
I don't know what this is, and I have no idea. I had no idea Among Us had a story. Ashley Johnson.
I was gonna ask if it was silent. Phil Lamar's in it too. Okay.
There is some big Elijah Wood is in there.
Up
Okay.
next,
Oh,
we
Elijah
have
Wood,
Sonic
interesting.
X Shadow Generation.
Elijah Wood is snuck his way into a lot of Sonic Generation. Oh my God, Sonic
A
fans.
definitive greatest hit collection of 3D and 2D
I wanna be her
levels from
friend.
Sonic
All of the
and
fans.
Shadow's history.
We're gathered
Now
into that room.
it's time for a glimpse of Shadow's brand new powers and gameplay from a standalone campaign.
I want to be her friend.
As well as the official
Oh, hell yeah.
release date announcement.
I know when Jeff comes back, the edible will have kicked in and he's gonna be violent.
Oh God. No more stage fright today, baby.
Leave it to Sonic to always have like, no matter when the game comes out, early 2000s like butt rock and techno.
It'll always deliver is that fucking soundtrack, you know, and it'll always be like a rock rap 2000s. Like, yeah, you're right. Hyper octane.
It's such a specific sound of music that is so dated, but like unless you're looking for it, you'll never find it. But you always hear it in Sonic, always.
Yes. And I like they add a little EDM just so it can be like a little bit more modern. But at the end of the day, the base of it is just like old Sonic, baby.
Like my anxiety's already high. Sonic is gonna put me into a spiral. Your music doesn't need to add to that.
Nah, man, they're giving the fans what they want, okay? Sonic has always been high octane, so they're like, we're gonna give you Sugar Rush as in the soundtrack too.
Hey,
Say
shout
that.
out to Sonic.
The
fans.
Year of Shadow,
They're-
right?
they're-
Movie
let
coming
them
in
have fun.
December too. Exciting stuff.
You
All
know,
right.
they
In the
even have fun
upcoming
with their awful
online
games.
survival
I love
game,
Sonic
Dune Awakening
fans.
from Funcom. There is one small
Okay,
decision
this I'm
that
actually
unleashed
interested
a
in
chain of
because we
events
got
which
on
set
the channel
stage
an
for the
early
story
look
the
at
player
it.
will experience. Let's find out for the first time.
Can I explore the worm butthole in person?
The only peace
Bro,
I
I
find
love a
is
movie
a future
tie-in.
that never
Ooh.
happened.
I love that's what I love about you because you love it if it's good or if it's bad.
Paul Atreides was never born.
And now I can actually be kind of like a little bit meaner because we do have good examples of good gaming media, so there's no excuse when a crossover is not at least some thought put into it, you know?
Yeah, dude. Unfortunately, it used to be a lot of
My
bad
mother had
to
obeyed
mid,
her orders and given
but
birth to a girl.
you know, there's been stuff standing out Kodar and Guardians of the Galaxy, and you know,
Dr. Yue
Do you
Spider-Man.
know what
for his betrayal.
that young man who is the lead
world where
star,
my
do
father
you know how to
lives.
say his actual name?
House Atreides
Of Doom?
survived
That
the Battle of
young
Arrakeen.
man. Jeez,
Sardaukar deployed
no.
to protect the spice melange.
That's
Timothée
Timothée
Chalamet.
Chalamet. Timothée Chalamet.
Assassins
That is his
spreading
act.
across the
Yeah.
planet.
Are you
That's his
serious?
actual
Wait,
dead
are we
ass.
making fun of his accent? Timothée Chalamet, like you know.
That is the
No,
proper way to say his name.
Muad'Dib.
Timothée Chalamet.
No, Lizan
And I'm like, you know what, King, pop off.
No, Kwisatz Haderach.
Girl, I don't know if I'll.
All of
That's a
my
lot for
visions
Elmo.
lead to her,
it's just
except
just
for
like
this.
how Rihanna is Rihanna. Like I don't know, man. It's so colloquial at this point. I don't know if I can change that for you, Tim. I'll try.
It's one of those that it's so good that it is now his name, like
More
I say
Dune
Dula
Awakening
Peep instead
coming
of
at
Dula
Gamescom
Lipa.
O&L in August.
It's
Now
like
it
it's
is
so
time
fun
to
to
see
say
the
now
announcement
that
of
it's like
another new game
I'm
from
gonna
a
just throw it
brand
in
new
as much as I
Devolver
can.
studio.
I'll say it to their face.
Timothée Chalamet. You're like, who the hell are you?
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. You fell out for like 3 seconds.
No, I stopped because I'm like, well, what is this?
Okay. Mechs are in right now, okay?
Right?
One of the big winners of this. Mechs. Big winner. Rock music.
You're 100%. I'm gonna start to need to see if you're coming out within the next 6 months. I want some gameplay.
Yeah, it's like 2024 releases that I'm really like, especially like 2024 and no date and no demo or anything with related to gameplay like out now. It's just like that's
To
weird
tell us
to
more
me.
about Battle
Like
Aces and show you the gameplay.
Yeah,
Here's
I
David
thought I
Kim
liked it, but now
from
I'm like,
Uncapped Games.
Thanks, Jeff.
oh, here we go. Now they're gonna do gameplay.
No.
Battle
Yeah,
Aces is
if
the
they have
RTS
set
game for
cutouts like this
everyone.
is cool.
It's for players that are
I would
brand
not have
new
thought
to
of
RTS
strategy.
as
Like,
well
you
as
know?
RTS
Yup.
veterans. We really want to bring the core
That's
fun
why
of
I
RTS
asked.
to everybody. Kind of
Yup,
like how games
'cause I'm
such
like,
as
oh, this
World of
is-
Warcraft did for MMOs
Now I immediately
or
know it's not a
Hearthstone
game
did
for
for
me.
card games. So Battle
I don't-
Aces is an action-packed
I'm not into
army
mech strategy
versus
for
army
whatever
game.
reason.
that has a high
That's actually
emphasis
where
on
I'm
the
very much in
strategy.
the
We
medieval
want
bag.
to bring this type of very specific RTS fun to players
is,
in two
RTSs.
major ways. First, we want to
Yeah.
amplify
played
both
StarCraft
the
2,
in
and then I was
and
like,
out-of-game
these are
strategizing
good.
through unit decks. And
They're
what
not
makes unit decks
for me,
very
though.
cool is not only will players be able to define the exact
We
way
must
that they wish
construct
to play,
additional
but
pylons.
also players will
But I
be
tried
able
them.
to experience
I
an
can at least say
endless
that. I do try them.
possibility of strategies. Second,
I saw,
we want
yo,
to
I will say
eliminate the
StarCraft is super
tedious
popular.
clicks required to play an RTS
I didn't realize how many
as
people played
much
it
as
at
possible,
DreamHack.
so
There was a
that
huge
players
crowd.
playing this game are experiencing
StarCraft
only
is
the
so
fun
good.
parts of playing an RTS
I used to
game.
watch competitive
So,
StarCraft.
if you want to learn more about Battle Aces,
I used to watch
or if you
competitive
want to
League of
sign up
Legends
for
too.
our
I
beta
stopped
test that's
because I'm like,
coming up
I
very
need to go
soon,
touch grass.
then please
Dude,
make sure to
you
visit
heard
our
that
website
Faker has like a
at
$500 Ari
playbattleaces.com.
skin?
Thank you.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
Thank you,
it's
David.
ridiculous.
That was fantastic. All right.
I'm
Our
not
next
surprised
premiere
at all.
unveils the exciting new destination for a game that shadow dropped at the Game Awards last year, the finals, with its unparalleled
Oh, wait, someone's
destruction
calling
wrapped in the
me.
world's most deadly
played
game
that.
It's a
show.
scam.
Now, after dozens of updates and 2 seasons, we're unveiling
Played what?
where contestants will be going
The
in the
finals.
all-new season
Oh,
starting
okay.
next week on
It's
June
fast.
13th. Sharpen your katanas.
It looks
Welcome
fun,
to
but I'm
season
worried
3
about
of the
destructible
finals.
environments. Making it
Oh, it makes
more
it a lot
annoying than it
more
needs
fun.
to. It makes more fun. Okay, good. It looked like it would be annoying, so I just didn't try it out because it looked like be
Well, you're
frustrated.
honestly, you're gonna die so fast that you're like, I'm blowing this wall out to give myself an angle.
Oh, I like that. It's like how Enlisted feels. I like the Leroy Jenkins my way.
Hey, I'll play it. I mean, I still have it downloaded. It's a pretty good game. The best out of them.
Oh,
And I don't
no,
really
if you
play
do.
games like either.
Yeah, I would not. I would only want to play this game with my friends. So let me know if you do, because. Well, the thing is, I'm always scared about people not putting enough resources into it. So the fact that they're putting it on E3, I mean not E3, Summer Games Press, and like talking about tournament play and everything like that means there's a lifeblood in
Finals
it.
in Kyoto.
It is
All
still
right.
less than
Please
a
welcome
year
multiple
old,
Game Awards winner and a dazzling Game Awards performer.
I
if I do
just
say so
don't like
myself.
committing myself
Sam Lake
to
from Remedy.
games unless I know you're gonna. From Remedy, let's go. Yeah, this Xbox announcement, baby. Ew. Let's go.
Dad, stop dancing. Damn.
It looks like Mo
You know what?
teaching that.
I think that's enough.
He's the only one that
Thank
can
you.
come out and do that.
Hi.
It looks like
You
Mo
see,
teaching that hip hop dance
This
class.
is now the
Shut
only
up.
way I can come on stage
Because that is so
to tell you
smart.
something exciting news about Alan Wake 2. Many of you have been posting your Remedy game collection pictures on your shelves with Alan Wake 2 so far digital
Oh,
only,
are you gonna make a collection?
sadly missing.
Physical?
Yeah,
Well,
they're gonna do physical.
We are excited to announce
to, right?
That's cool.
physical
They have to.
deluxe editions
Yep. Yep. Let's go.
and physical
Honestly, that's part of why I'm
collector's
playing
editions
Control.
for Alan Wake 2
Yep.
coming this fall. You can lock in your copy starting tomorrow. Next,
And?
we promised you some expansion content for Alan Wake 2,
Ooh.
right?
Make that thing bigger.
I'm thrilled to introduce you all to Night Springs.
Ooh, that's
It contains 3 episodes with 3
Twilight Zone.
familiar, fan-favorite, playable characters in mysterious, terrifying, and quirky
In order to remember
what-if
it, you
scenarios.
did this theme.
It was a chance for us to really go.
I couldn't remember. I don't even think that's the Twilight
as
theme
if
song
we
either.
already
It's just like, what's that creepy song?
Night Springs will be playable
Sounded more like Goosebumps.
in less than
Right now.
24
Right.
hours.
There, yeah.
Oh, okay.
DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
What else?
Now,
What else?
with this
I got another one
world
for you.
premiere, I invite you to step into Night Springs.
Okay, they said physical,
Night Springs.
but they didn't specify.
A special
also.
place, a shifting space.
Remedy loves this shit, dude.
Existing in a countless number of parallel realities.
They do.
One thing they love is the live action cutscene.
And yet,
The
always
old
familiar.
They
filters.
do them so good though.
Night Springs.
They do.
I'm in danger.
I want to be her.
He's
Damn.
my #1 fan.
Come on.
You're the only one who can save me. And I will come back for you, my love.
And this looks like this has. I would love a lighter tone game by them.
I'm really happy.
What? Control isn't light enough for you? Hey,
Wait, hold up.
are they merging all their universes together?
They teased it too much. They better. 3 episodes. We're bringing back episodic content.
Well, no, it's a DLC.
Oh, it's a DLC. I'm sorry.
Yeah. DLC, I think, said in 3 episodes you're gonna be able to play all of the characters from their universe.
Okay, gotcha.
Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes?
Exclusive again.
Night Springs.
Xbox. Yeah, Xbox logo
Should be
is on there.
everybody. Yeah, it should be everybody. That's on everything at this point.
They've come to these mythical
Oh, this would be Baron's game, New World.
seeking mastery over death itself.
What?
I'm not gonna
Hello?
lie. I thought they killed New World.
A cruel and beautiful paradise
Would recommend.
where primal forces
Would play if free to play.
deepest secrets.
I think because it's a player-driven economy, so if you have somebody that is cheating, you're gonna it messes everything up in the whole game.
I love fragile. I mean, that's not even fragile economies. That's game economies for real. You need to have somebody in the back there.
Oh, a whole expansion. Okay.
Ooh, do you think you get it or play it?
No.
Okay.
That's right. New World Eternum will launch on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC on October 15th.
It's one of those
and
games.
Now you can play the game start to finish as a solo player, or play co-op and use
I'd rather play
crossplay as
ESO
well.
every day.
If you're watching SGF on TikTok Live right now, you can comment HSR in the chat to claim a special in-game bundle for Honkai Star Rail of Stellar Jade from TikTok.
There's so many daily games you can
Speaking of
play.
Honkai Star Rail, Hoyoverse's latest space fantasy RPG just concluded its version 2.3 special program a few hours ago. But there's more. A sneak peek at the upcoming
And honestly, once I put in work on an RPG, I don't want to pick up a new one, which is why it's hard
brand new look.
when new MMOs come out.
Why do people
You know, Hoya, you just come on and say you're going to Xbox already.
It's because they're afraid.
I mean, I don't care. I play that. I play Genshin on my goddamn phone.
You see,
That's another game scared to play. Too much of commitment. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get sucked in. It's my life now. Some games are crack, I feel.
Well, Genshin is... If you're susceptible to the gambling of the gacha, yeah, you'll get sucked into Genshin. But if you're just looking at it as like just story,
well,
you can pop in and out.
one thing about me is I will not pay money on games. The only skin I have on Fortnite right now is a skin somebody gave me, dude. I will not pay money for free-to-play games if I can avoid it.
Oh, no, absolutely not. And that's why Genshin for me isn't addicting, because I do not care about that special anime girl character.
we will wait from our dreams.
You know what I need to stop seeing? AFK Arena or whatever it is, and solo leveling. If I keep seeing more advertisement for those games, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, solo leveling a lot I've seen.
I say, please, this is spam content. Stop showing me this advertising.
You're like, I'm not interested. Go away, block, and it still pops up. Controlly, stop lying. Stop lying, girl. I see you. Just lying on the internet.
Never pay money for anything.
Who, me?
Not you never paid money in a free-to-play game. Or do you buy skins in Fortnite?
I was gonna say Fortnite for Warzone. I don't know what happens in Warzone.
Oh yeah, never mind Warzone, I forgot.
Yeah.
Forgot.
I was like, Warzone is also a trap.
I love this updated, like, early Elder Scrolls vibe I'm getting.
Yeah.
This just looks like Daggerfall.
For real.
Exit. Is this Exit? No.
PC gamer is gonna really love this shit. 2000 PC gamer.
I'm not gonna lie, you know those Dark and Darker play for free.
Play for free. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I'm sorry.
Those musical performance we were talking about. I wish there was one so I could go pee right now.
Live on both Steam and Epic Games Store today. So play it this weekend.
Dude, I wouldn't mind.
Lots of fans are joining us
We're
here
definitely
in
gonna
person
take
at the
a
YouTube Theater, and we thank you for that.
What
Ahead of the
time
show, 4
Still
lucky
got 30
fans were
minutes.
upgraded to our VIP section.
We're gonna take a
thanks to
snack
Discover
break.
Orange Ticket.
A snack
break
break.
after
Discover,
this.
you don't have to be a
So
VIP.
what is going to happen
treated
after
like
this
one.
is
All right, now here's
we are
the
going to
announcement of the
keep the
release
show
date
live.
for Capcom's
We're going to take a bit of a break, though.
Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess.
And then we'll just cut up the show after, because I don't want to, or maybe we'll start and stop. I don't know. We'll figure something out, but we will be here all day for Days of the Dev and Devolver. I think those are what's left.
Yes, free the Volvi. That's the mission
Free
for
the
today.
Volvi.
Free the onion.
Free everything.
Free everything. The vulva, Volvi, and onion. See, wait, is this my game, Path of the Goddess?
I thought that was the more Soulsborne-y.
No, Darren, what? Baron said it would be more like strategy based, which is
maybe.
Which kind of, I'm not gonna lie, kind of blew me.
Oh yeah, Path of the Goddess.
I don't know if I'd like it. We'd have to look and see.
Yeah.
Because I too was expecting that to be like, oh, maybe I'll actually play a Soulsborne game.
Feels like hyper light drifter.
Oh, I feel I know what you're talking about. Is that the one with the guy with the yellow head and the purple brain outline?
I cannot remember. All I know is that game had a very marketing, had a distinct art. Blue and
oh no! I was thinking about the other thing. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The same outfit, kind of, sort of, same vibe.
Oh yeah, Hyperlight.
Okay.
Okay.
Could you? Yeah.
We heard about that last year. I remember that.
We did.
Why would I beat my friends when life does it for me?
Life already does that too much, thank you. Oh, but adding cute little stuffed animals does make it even more freaking cute, though. Oh my gosh.
And Call of Duty and GTA are the problem.
Hey, man, I'm not gonna buy it. I just said that shit is adorable, okay?
I just love it. It's the reason it's violence. Cartoon level of violence, but still violence with cute characters. Most parents would be against that, but because GTA you can see some nip-naps, that game's the problem. Make it make sense.
You know, as long as it's not Happy Tree Friends violent, you can just get away with anything with this cute little stuffed thing. Animal.
Traumatizing.
I know you may have heard the stories about the fine people here at M.
Hey, that's the old president of PlayStation, right?
Any of these completely unfounded rumors and allegations, and reassure you that things here at
Before they got
Corp
Jack, not
and the
Jack,
city
what's
of
the other
San
guy?
Amsterdam have never been better. Things are going great here. We have absolutely nothing to hide.
He's also
from
a
the
comedian.
citizens.
I forgot.
Everybody here at M Corp loves this town. We think this town rules. Why would we hurt a town that rules?
I just remember his face from a meme, but I can't
about
remember.
How you're saying we're selling the city for scraps. That makes me sick. That makes my whole
I know
family
he's a comedian. I
sick
just
to their
he,
stomachs. My wife hasn't been on the toilet.
he plays like a
for
dopey
weeks
guy.
because of what you're
what
saying
an
about what
office
M Corp's
environment is
doing in this
like.
town. All those lies.
But somehow
Everyone
more
in M
tame.
Corp is really good.
Somebody's always crying.
All right?
Secretly or not, somebody's always crying.
This is how businesses
Yeah, for me it was more catty. When I worked in an office environment, there's a whole bunch of older women. Ooh wee.
Come on, pal.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
That's not about this. That's a father and son. That's actually a home issue. We love it here at M Corp, and we are not going anywhere.
I just had to check the time to make sure we weren't on the Devolver show.
You know?
Nobody panic.
The way that person just
ran, yes. Me for real. Them Corp website. Of course, I'm gonna click on it. You already know what's gonna happen.
I don't know what that was, but
welcome back to Summer Game Fest.
I will
now
be
let's head to Sam Vansterdam
looking
for a
in
new look at Skate from EA.
The meanwhile.
Yeah,
Hey,
Skate.
Jeff, how you doing,
Oh,
bud?
Skate.
Oh yeah, there's rumors about Skate for a while.
Some really bad stuff's happening out there. We need a lot of help cleaning
Hugger.
that up. That's bad.
Yeah.
It's like a GeoCities website.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a link. It's like a GeoCities 90s website. It's very nostalgic.
I love
Mm-hmm. Scandal free since 19.
Bring back sports games.
Good ones. You know, MLB The Show can't be the only one that's good.
Madden, football, and FIFA and soccer are not the only games out there. Rockstar made a rollerblading game.
Yo, dude.
Very
More
exciting that
skate
people will
based,
finally be
more
able to play
snowboard
skate on
games.
console
We
in the
just
near
dropped
future.
those.
Our next
If
world
they
premiere
dropped
is an indie
SSX
sensation
at
from
a
Japan
full,
that is
like,
adorable,
Steep-
deadly, and has over
take the
25
mechanics of
million
Steep from
players
Ubisoft
worldwide.
and do
That's
XSX
right, I'm
tricky.
talking about Power World.
Yeah, I'd
just
play
look
it.
at the giant depresso. Cheer up,
Still haven't
buddy.
played this one,
Summer
though.
Game Fest.
Yeah, I
here's
played
the
it.
first
I'm not
major
really
update
into.
announcement.
It's
A
funny
whole
how
new
like Fame
island is
hates
coming.
Minecraft, but it's basically just Minecraft with Pokemon.
Don't get me started on that, because that man, I'm gonna kick him.
I opened it up and I was like, this is exactly Minecraft. And I only played it once, and I was like, okay. And I was like, all right. And that was about it. But
That's the thing, I'm like, I don't care enough about Pokemon or like any animal type games like this to be like, yeah, because you're right, it's Minecraft. I'll go play Minecraft.
yeah. And Minecraft has like trading and stuff like that. This adds like combat, so it is like a interesting, like a more interesting, I would say, than vanilla Minecraft or Minecraft 10 years ago. But like, I don't know, man. It just, you know, not my cup of tea, but I appreciate it.
And honestly, if I have to hear Baron talk more about wondering to a human disturbing level of curiosity, what Pokemon would you eat, and then what Pokemon would you try to wipe up, I will lose my mind.
Okay, well, the second one is crazy, and only Baron would do that, Mr. Cupcakes himself. But I think that you have to have that discussion about which one tastes like would eat. Like, Snorlax would be great, you know? Fantastic food.
I feel like that's whenever Baron and Fame get on Pokemon, it's
That was high on the Steam charts.
what some girls
Congrats
must feel
to,
when
Power
their
World on the new
partners talk
update.
about sports.
Next up, we've got a big announcement
I
from
zone
Valorant.
out.
Here's Andy Ho and Mar Gilfison from the Valorant dev team.
But that's the one thing. I feel like everybody has like a trend. Like millennials
Jeff.
is like
Hey,
Pokemon
everyone.
and like fucking
Since 2020,
Harry
we
Potter
have
and
been
stuff.
fortunate
You missed
to
the
serve
train. You missed the
players in their
Pokemon train.
pursuit of what we call
That's
the
the
Valorant
thing. People are like,
moment.
you should go back and watch it. I was
The
like,
big plays and
but now
clutches
it's
you make while all
I
eyes
have
are
to
on
go in
you.
with the expectation of like
Millions of
Pokemon,
players
30 years
all
that
over
this
the
is
world
supposed to
have
be
earned their
good.
own
And if I
Valorant
don't
moments on
like
PC.
it, that's 30 years of
Today,
somebody's life.
The stage is
The
set
the
to
plot is
welcome
really
a whole new group
subpar,
of
and
players.
honestly, the
Let's take a
animation
look.
is shit. The first movie might, like, Baron on Ditto Island is crazy. The first movie.
Wow for that, Dawn.
I don't care about them talking more about Valorant. But the first movie might be good enough entertainment value, but Digimon was better in every single like entertainment way. Besides the games, the Digimon games are okay, but nothing compared to the Pokemon game.
Oh, that's true. That's why I don't take it personally when I show people stuff I like, because if you show it to me and I don't like it, I am going to be very honest about it. So don't show me something unless you're willing for me to be like, yeah, the whole part of your personality is ass. I'm gonna be honest. You're asking my opinion. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because then you're gonna want to show me more when I don't want to see more.
If you're holding up that phone to show Hugger a funny clip you found, you better hope that shit's actually funny.
You better hope. Because I will try to be always honest. Because I don't want to like waste everybody's time, you know? Like, I'm not gonna enjoy this. There's no way I'm gonna enjoy this. Thank you for being interested and willing to share it with me, but Yeah.
It be real too. Like honesty is the best policy. I like that.
I'd rather, yeah. I thought that was FIFA for a second. I was like, Arcane?
I'd be surprised if there was a little bit of something on it. But of course not.
They haven't done. Like, Valorant has not even dipped its toe into League of Legends.
That was Valorant's core tactical gameplay. Everything you just saw was captured on console and with a controller. Valorant is coming to PlayStation 5.
Oh, I
and
forgot
Xbox
that it is
Series
PC,
X and
right?
S this year.
PC only.
Our limited beta starts June 14th,
yeah.
and you can sign up right now at beta.play.
Man,
I'll
imagine.
Be 1000%.
We are so excited
turn off
for
that
your input
crossplay
to make sure.
Yeah,
that Valorant plays
that's
great
exactly
on
what I was gonna say.
And we hope to see
Imagine
you
being
soon in
getting
limited
up
beta.
to a PC
But
gamer
before we go, here's the
lobby.
head of
Your
Valorant
first
Studio,
time ever
Anna
playing.
Donlin.
because people that are good at Valorant are good
Thanks,
at Valorant.
guys.
God.
Hey,
Oh my
everyone.
God, I
One
hate that
of my
game because of
favorite
it.
things about
And not even
Valorant
because people
has
are
been seeing
good,
the
because people are
community build the
assholes.
game and the sport right
But
along with us.
it's a riot
For
game.
the last 4 years, we
Oh,
have been
yeah,
on
Done
exactly.
so out of pocket though,
bringing
but it
Valorant
is
to
a
players
riot game.
all around the world, most recently to
Out of
China.
pocket,
We're
dog.
currently at
Yeah,
Valorant
Riot Games
Masters,
bring
one
out
of
the
our
worst in
largest global
everyone.
tournaments and community celebrations.
I used to
Seeing the
competitively play
community
League of
evolve
Legends,
as new
so
players bring their passion and
yeah.
expression to Valorant has been the biggest joy of the ride
Interesting.
so
I
far.
remember
And
you
now we
saying
are
that.
ready and
You said
so
you main
excited
mid, right?
to welcome a whole new group of players onto new
Lysandra,
platforms.
Syndra
We
mid,
hope
and
you'll
then if I
join us,
needed to,
and we can't
Soraka.
wait to see where you take us next.
That's when Soraka was OP. I don't know about it.
Interesting.
Not this hairstyle.
One thing Phoenix gonna do is he gonna have that stupid ass hairstyle. I wish they'd give him a different skin with a different hairstyle just to be like, I listen. There's a lot of, why is there so much Valorant? Like,
What to say? Let's be honest, Riot right now has more money than God, so whatever they want.
yeah, that's probably why. Oh, did you see the payments for the minutes to be in this? Let me try to see if I can find the Reddit post.
Yeah. That's yeah. What is
It's like,
what is a?
it's like 500,000 for a minute. Let me see if I can find it.
That's crazy.
Is it in games or games rumors?
Valorant.
They said we are going to make sure esports gets a say. Dev spend between okay, hold on. Somebody summarizes it inside. 250K to 550K. Somebody freaking converted it, dude. I hate it. Okay, for a 30-second
Exciting
spot.
to have Riot on console with Valorant. Thanks to the team at Riot
It's
for
in
sharing
euros.
that with us here at SGF. Our
It's in
next
euros,
announcement is
but
a
fuck
big
it.
deal from our friends at DoorDash.
For 30-second spot
5 weeks
is
of deals with Summer of Dash
115
Pass.
euros.
Sign
For
up for Dash
60
Pass
seconds
now
is
for
150,
$0 delivery fees.
165
Get 50%
euros.
off your next DoorDash order.
This is all in
Now, here in
thousand.
the audience, we've got a
Yeah,
guy who's
there's
normally co-streaming
215
our shows,
thousand
Yang Yan, who is
for
also an
90, and then
amazing
for
voice
120
actor.
it's
He's
like
been in countless games such as Like a Dragon and God of War Ragnarok. Well, next week, Yang is going to be
60,000.
voicing a character in a movie.
So Riot just
inside
spent
of
like
where he plays a fictional video game character,
is that Young
Lance Slashblade, and we've got your exclusive
my
first
boy.
look. Check this out.
Who's that?
He's
Welcome to your
those gaming stories. That's where I started watching. But he's got a voice, and he moved to LA a couple years ago, like before Death Stranding came out, to like really get into voice acting.
I never saw the
Hey, that guy! Wait, he lost a lot of weight. Hold on.
haunts my past.
If it's a person I'm thinking about.
100%. We were all banished here, deemed unfit, worthless.
Are you thinking of the guy with the glasses?
Yeah, okay, I'm thinking about. Okay,
Different
my
guy.
bad.
Yeah.
Don't you remember his power move?
I was gonna say that is not okay, but he also pursued like voice acting after doing like gaming shorts.
No one
Yeah.
is totally worthless.
But I am a warrior
Happy to
cursed
see
with a
it.
feeble
Yeah,
attack.
Then
An
you
old
must make your
guy I've
curse
been watching on
your
YouTube for a long
gift.
time.
Shield yourself, my friends, for I shall set you all
What?
The #1
And you know
gaming
what?
monitor brand
People
in the
might
US,
talk down
Samsung,
on
just
working
released
with
new
movie
2024
games.
monitors for gaming, work, and entertainment. Scan
got
the
to work
QR
with a
code now
movie
to get
game.
up to $300 Samsung credit when you purchase
I-
through
It is
June 17th,
a
plus a chance to win
Inside Out game.
$5,000 Samsung credit for US residents.
I don't think that was a game. I think that was just a promo, wasn't that? For Inside Out too.
I have no idea. I stopped listening halfway through, I'll be honest.
I really think that the last half of this show is just riddled with advertisements.
Today, Chicken
Somebody
is
forgot
excited
to
to
take
share a
their
new game
Adderall.
that Chicken and Chicken's buddies are in.
What is
called
happening?
How did you
Blockbusters.
know?
You fight monsters, collect lots of shiny things, and Chicken has a big role.
So
That's
so
all
so
that
Riot
matters.
spent like a
And
couple
here
mil
is
just to
our
have
big
that
ad.
section that they did.
Squad up.
And I'm assuming this is where everybody else is putting their mill on the line.
Yeah.
What's going on? Who are you?
Look at your phone.
Bro, we sped rush the end. Fuck.
We're here to make your life more
We spread
fun.
rushed so many games and trailers for
I
this.
don't think you know the definition of fun.
Come on, get off.
I am butt naked from
It's
the waist
Will
down,
Arnett, yeah.
so...
Get out of the
How much
bed,
money
dude.
did
Get
they
out of the
spend
bed.
on this advertisement?
Tell me about yourself.
I think I'm an excellent candidate for the job because...
I've seen these ads with Christina Ricci,
because-
though.
Your swordplay, tell me about your swordplay.
He is a
I don't know if this
bridge
one's
that
One of the most
bad.
equitable people I've ever met.
great
Okay, so this was probably not a new
I'm not a
section,
lawyer.
a new
Okay.
ad, because this
I
is
think you're
this-
qualified to be
Big
an
campaign.
accountant.
Part of the bigger.
Which is why.
no, this
you'll
is a
have the
couple
job.
mil. Will Arnett, and then one of the Evans and
I hope not.
Hangover
Guys, maybe
dude.
everything is in a squad activity.
Yeah.
Just relax.
Okay, Chris Hemsworth, I love you, but don't pat my head like a small
That's his
dog.
name, Chris Hemsworth.
Alright, Nickelback.
I hate Nickelback so much. Oh my god.
Wow.
I've been wrong. I really like that song though. Wait, why what? Why what? Yeah, are you offended by me saying I hate Nickelback? It's Nickelback. They make like the most generic. I'm grungy and I hate things, but I love you.
You know the vibe you're getting every time you put a Nickelback song on. Sometimes you're like, yeah, I need that dad butt rock. 100%.
No,
You
I
know
can
what the
dig with
Nickelback vibe is.
I can dig with dad rock. It's just like them are like they're like Kings of Leon. Give me that, man. But don't give me them. Like they're like Imagine Dragons to me.
You can't leave.
Oh, I'm not a super fan of them. Aside from their song with Arcane. That's a good one.
Here.
Oh, that's why, because they're Canadian. I see. I'm ruining Canadian allegiances here.
And like I said, I know what vibe I'm getting every single time, and I'm fine with that. They have been the same for like 30 years, and that's like, at this point, Led Zeppelin doesn't need to change anything, you know?
You know your lane, you're sticking to it, you know?
Yeah.
What?
And it is impressive that songs from like 20 years ago are
All right,
still being
please
used.
join me in welcoming to the SGF stage
Like, I
Monster
want
very-
that
series
kind of
producer,
royalty.
Mr. Ryozo
Yeah.
Ryozo-san.
はい、サンキュージェーン。今日はですね、
I was gonna say you have to
モンスターハンター
end
Rise
on a game
最新の映像を持
because
って
the
まいり
last
ました。今回
20
ですね
minutes
This would be
was
the
advertised.
second show that would end
です
on
ね、後
Monster
半に
Hunter
ですね
then, because the
完
PlayStation
全
show
新規
did
で
too.
今回初お披露目の大型のモンスターも出てきてますので、
So
そ
is
ちら
that
も
the
注目
it
していただきたいと
girl
思い
for
ま
this
す。
year?
Thank
Yeah.
you, Jeff.
I guess
Hello,
we're
everyone.
that's for
We
making that the
prepared
it girl
a
this
very
year.
special trailer today for
Maybe.
Summer Game Fest.
'Cause I
I
know
want everyone to be on the
I know
lookout
people love
for a
Monster
very
Hunter. I just
mysterious
didn't
large
think
monster near the end of the trailer,
enough
as it's an important
people.
monster
Because
within the
Monster
game.
Hunter World was
は
like
い、
one
本
of the
作
most
では
best-selling
です
games of
ね
all、time.
没入感
Yeah,
とアクション
no, that's
こ
the
ちら
thing.
の
It's like
融合を目指
massively
して開発
popular, but
し
it
て
isn't
おりま
like
す。
popular
モ
in
ンスターハンター
America.
ワイル
So
ズ
it's
は
surprising, like in an
2025
American
年に
showcase,
プ
they're
レイステ
ending
ーシ
it
ョン
with
5、
Monster Hunter.
Xbox シリーズ
But I guess the Monster Hunter Worlds, to
PC
be
で
fair
同
though,
時
it
発
did,
売
had
と
a
なり
lot
ます。
more crossover than
また
all the other
今回はで
Monster
す
Hunters
ね、
did.
プラットフォームの垣根を
Girl,
越えて
they-
一緒に遊
Witcher
ぶこ
was
とが
in
できま
there,
すので、
Final
そ
Fantasy
ちら
was
も
in
楽しんで
there.
いただけたらと思っています。
Like there's
As you'll see,
they
we're
love a good
working
crossover.
to deliver a gaming experience that merges immersion and action. I hope players look forward
God,
to
look
playing
at
with
her
their
arm.
friends across
Get up.
different
Damn,
platforms
nice.
when the game launches
Uh-huh.
simultaneously in 2025.
put on her
Love
lemon
the
pepper
gold
steppers
star too.
on.
Xbox
She
Series
love
X
lemon
and
pepper
S,
steppers.
and
I love
PC.
it. It's literally yellow too, so that makes it funny.
8月に行われる
He's
ゲー
looking
ムズコン
good.
の
He's
オ
looking
ープニ
looking.
ングナイトライブ。こちらの方でも新しい映像を持っ
Business
ています
business
の
on
で、
top, a
皆さん
little
楽
bit
し
of
みにして
party,
いただ
just
き
a
たいと
tad
思
bit
ってお
of
ります。
party in the
またです
down
ね、
below,
ゲ
you
ーム
know?
ズコンではですね、初の
And
プ
you
レイヤ
know
ブル
she
の
a bad bitch
で
because
きる
she
ような
got
形
steady
で出
3
店も考
inches
え
on
て
there and
お
she
りますの
confidently
で、
standing
そ
out
ちら
there.
もぜひ
She
Girl,
probably
楽しみ
has
my
に
like
してい
feet
た
4
だ
would
き
inch
たい
start
heels
と思
right
いま
hurting.
す。
Yeah,
Last week, there will
my
be a
feet
new
will start
trailer
hurting as
for
soon as I
Monster
saw
Hunter
those
Wilds
shoes,
at
dude.
Opening
Looking at
Night
them
Live
kind of
at
makes me hurt.
Gamescom in August.
Mhm.
And our first public hands-on
I
playable
wore
demo of Monster
last
Hunter Wilds will
time
also
I
debut
wore
at Gamescom.
my
Thank you.
heels. It was at my cousin's wedding, and I did not feel part of my toe for like a month. So I'm
Yep.
good for a second.
Yup.
Over there!
No, I can't get back into Monster Hunter. I just finished. I'm back into Stardew.
Oh,
Do not do this to me.
you're a Monster Hunter girl.
I bought World because I was like, let me just try this.
Ah, that's a
I
trap.
fell in love with it.
That's a
Played it
trap.
for 90 hours and then put it down.
Watch out for that clock.
You gotta put it down.
That's also another game where it's like I think if I would have been given this like a couple, like I don't even know, like even 15 years ago, I probably would have been like all over it. But I'm worried about the suck-in appeal. Some games they just become life. This is one of them.
That's why I'm glad I never fully dove into Eve.
Online.
Oh yeah, Eve Online is.
You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
You just gotta pick your couple online multiplayer games, and then you know that looks fun. Is it only in the desert? Is this a?
You wanna know? Of course. Monster Hunter has a movie, of course, because why not? And the good old queen of video game movies that are so bad they're good, Mila Jovovich, is
Just
the lead in
watch.
that.
You'll see what hunting is all about.
Oh my god.
Mila
From Resident
Jovovich.
Evil.
Oh wait, from the first one?
Yeah.
Dude,
From all of
yes,
them.
okay.
Yep.
From all man, dude. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, it's gonna
I
be a
was
fun
like,
time. It's
Thank
gonna be
you,
a fun
and
time.
We will see you at Gamescom in August.
What do you mean you
Now,
love
during
that
last
good
year's
movie?
PlayStation Showcase, the game Phantom Blade Zero from S Game wowed us
yeah.
all with its blazing
looked
fast
great.
combat and stylish art. Well, I'm honored to share with you the brand new trailer for the game featuring all real gameplay. Here's our final game of the show, Phantom Blade Zero.
Good dude.
Starring on a skadoosh. They're ending on a good note. I like this. Cause those last 20 minutes worried me.
How many days do I have
Yes,
left?
a little bit.
42 or 41.
The faceless is here!
I'm glad I put the subtitles on for them not to work the entire stream, pretty much.
Go up there.
Yeah, they stopped working.
Back.
The last time I
There's-
noticed it was the
Dropping in and out.
last time I noticed it was the speaks in another language. That one.
That immediately got me mad. I was like, no.
Just say speaks in Japanese. The teleprompter is like, I don't.
This is like God of War kind of combat.
Is it more general character action or more souls? It looks like more general character.
Yeah. More like, I guess, more like Sekiro, because there's a lot of people that don't consider Sekiro a Soulsborne.
Is it? Okay, so like shades of it.
I think it's a Soulsborne. But I'm also not an expert at those games. Pop off.
Oh, demo. That's cool.
Oh, it's going to actual cities. Okay.
Oh, hands on. That's cool.
That looks so good. Full demo that media will be playing this weekend, so you'll hear much more about that. And that's going to do it for our Summer Game Fest live show. thanks to Joy for
Hey, Jeff.
joining us.
Thank you, Jeff. I had
Joy.
such an amazing time.
I love
Happy
Joy.
Summer Game Fest, everyone.
Yeah.
Thanks, Joy. And we have so much more, so stay tuned because Day of the Devs is coming up live right now on the stream, featuring an hour of indie game reveals, including the next game from Cappy,
Okay.
and that's followed by Devolver Direct. Now, keep checking SummerGameFest.com for other event streams this weekend, and we'll see you
So I
again
think
live
the next show
this
is
August
in
20th in Germany
hour?
for Gamescom opening
Right?
night live.
It's an hour?
Thanks for watching, everyone. Remember, Day of the Devs starts
Last
right
time was
now.
immediate. It starts right now, but we could still go for a second and
Yeah. We are,
Come back.
It's bathroom break time, guys. Let's go get
Yes.
some water. Let's go get some snacks, okay? We'll be right back.
be back in a second.
I can do anything, be anyone that I want, that I want. I can do anything, be
Goddamn. I booked it. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, especially on my end. Because that suddenly got very loud. Alright, how y'all doing rocking with us? It is day 1 of the quote-unquote E3 season. May she rest in pepperoni. We will miss her forever. E3. It's day 1. We just finished the start of the show, the Summer Game Fest show. We are going into the Day of the Dev right now. And then after that will be Devolver Digital. And that'll be the end of the show for today. And then we will be watching tomorrow. Don't forget tomorrow's the big one. Tomorrow's like, I don't even want to think about tomorrow. I just immediately got tired thinking about it.
There's nothing else to worry about, so just sit back and relax.
But thanks for rocking and hanging out with us.
Oh, that's a prop.
We love Cappy Games at Day of the Devs. They've been making incredible games for 20 years up in Toronto. You might know them for games like Below or Super Brother Sword and Sorcery, or maybe you know their
Let me turn
incredible
back
puzzle
up.
games like Grindstone and Might and Magic Clash of Heroes. Well, if you're in the latter, we're very excited to announce
Alright,
their
let me know
next great
audios and all that.
Hi, I'm Eileen from Cappy Games.
And I'm Dan, Cappy's creative director.
We're so thrilled today to be able to give you a first look at what we've been up to at the studio since releasing Grindstone. Introducing Battle Vision Network.
I think there's some audio skipping going on, but I don't know. I hear it a little bit.
EVN fuses
Sunday's
cozy,
the
color-matching
Ubisoft
puzzle
show, right?
gameplay with deep turn-based tactics to test players in fast-paced online battles.
Think.
It's a 1v1 puzzle battle.
Hold on,
in
let me
the
go back up
Galaxy's
to the
most
schedule.
watched sport.
So today's the 7th. Tomorrow is at 8 a.m. is the Future of Play, the Wholesome
Battle Vision
Direct,
Network is a spiritual successor to one
the
of Cappy's
Latin
most
American
beloved
Game
classic
Award
games,
Showcase,
Might and Magic Clash of Heroes.
which
EVN
and
reimagines
women-led
Clash of Heroes
games,
puzzle combat
Future
designed
Game
to center an
Showcase.
element that we at
So
Cappy
we're
felt was
gonna
one of its most
try to go
interesting
live
facets,
tomorrow for the 8 a.m. show.
Over several rounds,
I
take turns launching
doubt
attacks by creating color-matched
I will be
formation
up
with your
for
units.
that, but I am going to
Vertical matches
try.
create attackers.
If
Horizontal
not, we
matches
will
create
try. I
defenders.
definitely want to
The
get
rapid-fire
the
matches
Wholesome
last a
Direct
couple
at
of
least.
minutes. BVN isn't
But
just
tomorrow
about
is
dominating
another long day.
BVN teams spend a season
And then
vying
the
for the
9th
title of
is
champion.
the big one, the
player
Xbox
community ultimately
showcase.
decides which team takes
It's
the crown.
as long as
Choose between
Dune.
multiple teams, bursting with personality and characters.
Like, I love you.
Each with its own playstyle and
I love
home
you.
arena.
Like, it's a.
Win a match with a
I
ragtag
understand
team,
cinematic
that
experience,
win
Mama. I'm
shapes the
here for
stats,
it, but like,
outcome, and narrative
damn.
events of the season for everyone.
Gameplay is simple enough to jump
Better
into.
be showing
Anyway.
but as you
everything.
rise in the ranks,
Who needs
They better
When
be
is that, by the
showing
way?
each with
anything.
game-changing abilities,
Sunday,
and discover
the 9th.
endless new tactics and strategies.
What time?
Charismatic captains front each team. Captains run the playfield with
The
big
9,
personalities
10
and
a.m.
outsized power
10
in the
a.m.
form of
Oh, yeah.
time-turning special
PST.
abilities.
EST? Okay.
PST.
P. Okay. So
When
one
building
my
the
time.
Wild
Okay.
World of BVN,
Yeah.
we weren't just
And
influenced by
then
our own game Clash of Heroes.
After that is the
We're also
Call of
inspired
Duty
by the
showcase,
theatricality
which
and spectacle of
we
Euro
probably
Machine.
will do.
Cappy's
Not
teams
100%
outdone
sure yet.
themselves with a
And then the
fantastic
PC game
roster
show
of
is in the
hand-drawn and
afternoon.
hand-animated
And then on
characters,
the 10th is the
fashion-forward
Ubisoft
collectible
Forward, which
outfits.
Battlevision Network
we know
is a
damn
live,
well I'm not
season-based
doing.
game with new twists, new characters, fresh rankings, and narrative surprises emerging every season.
Also excited to feature a phenomenal soundtrack.
Splinter
by our
Cell's the
frequent
only hope for it.
collaborators, The incredible Jim Guthrie.
Star
and
Wars,
Sam
maybe.
Webster.
Just when the general sentiment of the company
You'll be able to play
is
BVN on mobile, PC, and console.
sail the friendly
We'll be announcing
seas.
more details soon.
Mm-hmm.
And
We're so
you're
thankful to
almost like,
David Dev's
yeah,
chance to
justifiable.
introduce Battlevision
I don't know if I want to sit and
Grateful to
listen to
our
them
awesome
fluff
partners
themselves up.
networks. Wishlist the game to join the fun.
We're the shit, and you'll know you'll buy it anyway.
Our next
That's
title
right.
comes
No,
from
they're not.
Game Bakers, a small
Well, they're
studio
not the
in
shit,
Montpellier,
but we
France,
will buy it
aims
for
to
them
make games
anyway.
the same way they cook food, with a lot of love. Their next dish comes to us piping hot, fresh from the oven. It'll take us to dizzying heights, which quite frankly give me the heebie-jeebies.
I love a good food
So hold
game.
on tight, making its gameplay
Food
debut
Wars?
today. This is Care.
Food Wars?
Wait, the anime?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Hugger, what is going on, good girl?
Hey, what's
Hello.
wrong with Food Wars?
There's nothing wrong with it, I'll tell you that. But there's a lot to like about it, in fact.
Hi, I'm Emric.
Girl,
from the
I
Game
wasn't told
Bakers.
anything about
Any
it. Went
users
into the
for
first
Fury or
episode
Haven?
completely blind,
Fury was
volume
hack and
too
slash and
loud.
even an RPG.
Oh my god,
But
that
both
was
were
so
games for
funny.
freedom.
Volume two. Oh, it's
Livery,
just food,
free
and
to love
oh,
what you
it's
want.
not. Oh my god, hello.
Today I'm presenting our
And
next
you
game,
know,
Cairn,
of course,
the final part of our
when
Freedom
you
trilogy.
want to turn it down, that's when everything decides to
Cairn,
turn
you
up to
play
a
an
nice
alpinist who's climbing
stadium
a
level
deadly
volume,
mountain.
so everybody can hear everything.
Put your life at risk
Yeah.
to reach a summit that
What the
nobody
hell are
else
you
before.
watching? Nothing.
You are
Nothing. I'm
obsessed
not watching
by this
anything.
ascent, and you are climbing to free yourself from your own chains.
Honestly, you know me enough. I'm the person
Cairn
of
is what we call a survival climber.
if you hear
have to
something
climb,
and
but
you
also
come
survive in the
investigate,
mountain.
don't be surprised when something's stinking. You know,
Climbing is very realistic. You can
like if
climb
you smell something
absolutely
cooking in the
everywhere,
kitchen,
as long as
obviously
you
there's
manage
probably
to keep
food
your
down there.
balance and stamina.
Just leave it
Yeah,
alone.
there's meat on the grill, so
If you
don't
are
be
careless,
surprised.
you
Okay.
fall.
My business did not have to be your business.
Falling,
But you made it yours,
trying again
so
the same
now you're
rules
seeing
are a
what
completely
yours is
different
about.
rules.
I like
Trying
that
over and
tracking
over.
system.
To make it, you have to
So
This
push
smart
is
yourself.
more in depth
go
than I
beyond
thought it
your
was gonna
limits.
be.
Each wall
Oh,
to climb
I don't know
feels
if I
like
like
an
that
opponent. Almost like
I
a boss
hate
fight.
it. I
Even
you know,
though you can climb free solo,
I don't
alpinism
have a
has
heights
natural
thing,
checkpoint
but the way she looked up
device.
there, I
But you have a limited amount.
hated
and
that.
using them at the right time
Hugger,
is
I don't
key.
know if I've told you this or not. I'm so
Eventually,
scared of heights that when
reaching the top of
somebody
the
looks
wall is
over, or like
extremely
hate
satisfying.
3-level malls. If somebody
It's
looks
free.
over the railing of like a 3-level mall, I start to like get like my body starts to twitch, and I'm like I'm
And wishlist
visibly
the game to
discomforted
stay
even
tuned.
now. Like that makes me shake. I hate it.
A team in Canada has been
Well, damn.
developing this next game
Mm.
in absolute secrecy
I hate
for
heights.
the
Well.
last 3 years. And as a fellow Canadian, I
The
call
more you
dibs on
know.
introducing it. You may also recognize one of the developers' voices from their
The
wildly
fellow
popular
Canadian,
YouTube
it's your
channel.
people.
From Nanopark Studios and IM8 Presents, prepare yourself for
I'm 8.
wait for it.
Wait for it. I'm waiting.
Is the audio good, y'all? Turn it up a little bit more.
this. This is like an anime Steven Universe type vibe already. Meets Pokemon.
Yeah. I don't know what
Hello
this
there.
is,
My
but
name's
it's cute.
Brandon, and I'm Danny, and we are here to show you our game, Petal Runner.
Is it a Pokemon
Oh
clone? Yeah.
my
Yeah, it's a
God.
Pokemon clone. Now you don't like it anymore.
I liked it, and then
Petal Runner is a retro flavor.
You
you know
ruined
what?
it.
I love
RPG
pixel games.
where
I'll
you
try
play
it.
as a motorcycle courier that
Hmm.
delivers pets to people
Fair
in
enough.
a city called Sapphire Valley.
Oh, you're a delivery
Sapphire
person?
Valley, the
I
company
love Death
Hannah
Stranding. I
Pet
can play
Interesting.
has
this.
developed new devices
Oh,
that
yeah.
use cells
This
to
is home
power
for
the
me.
immune
I
system
understand
of
this
digital
now.
pets.
Literally
And
100
you
hours in Death
unexpected
Stranding,
fuel source.
eagerly anticipating
Flowers.
Death Stranding too.
Leap cells are delivered
Not
in
enough to buy
it
by
day
one, though.
specialized couriers known as pedal
Mm.
runners. As a pedal runner, this
Kojima
installation
and
involves
Xbox,
planting a
maybe Game
cell and
Pass, who knows?
calibrating it by performing a sequence
Maybe.
of quick and varied mini games.
I need to pick that back up.
This is what Sims needs to do. This is how they need to do their doctor career.
No, honestly,
Once
instead
that
of rabbit
calibration is
holes.
complete, the new Hannah Pet
Give
begins
me
to farm.
mini games. I will play
Mhm.
mini games in The Sims.
You play as Callie.
So
who
that
is
seems
a
to be
new
the only
recruit in
control
the
I
Pedal
have
Runner
over my
program.
Sims. They are
So being
wild,
new in
even when I
town
take
and
their
with a
free
bit of
will
a shy
away.
personality,
You know
Callie
what it
does
is.
encounter a few challenges
It's that
along the
wicked
way.
whims.
From the
I was
difficulty
gonna
of
say
dealing with
when you
teachers or doctors
download
in
mods, including the
to
mods
their rivalry
you
with a
use,
fellow
ma'am.
recruit.
Ooh wee.
Yeah. It really is like
Callie is joined by
a...
their pet
You gotta follow
companion,
him
Kira.
around with a spray
Kira
bottle
is unique
sometimes.
in that he's an
This
older
is
type of Hannah
cute.
Pet, which is a simpler and now obsolete
It's,
and higher
it's very
model.
much
So
kind of
with that
Gizmos and
outdated tech,
Gadgetsy too.
Kira has
If you've
some
ever
quirks,
heard of
like
that
his
PC
battery isn't
game,
always
it's an old
reliable.
MS-DOS
But
game.
he's way more outgoing than Callie,
Educational
and so
game.
he's great to have around
Ooh, we
when
love
meeting new people.
edutainment.
He's practically indispensable. The Petal Runner program will take Callie and Kira through the 4 unique districts of Sapphire Valley. Along the way, mysterious occurrences will begin to surface.
You can't hear
and
me
you will
too,
encounter
right?
Individuals who think
No,
that
you
there
good.
may be more to uncover
Okay.
about the new Hannah Pet's sensation.
This is okay, this is kind of cute.
I love the color scheme. You know, I fucking hate the
Yeah.
fact that you pointed it out. But I love purple, so.
So, you know, it's got motorcycles,
I hate
robots,
you.
there's flowers, there's pets. We tried to really
I don't
give
know
the
what you're
story
talking
some heart to it.
I
And
hate
we just
you.
hope you have fun playing.
And thanks for checking out Petal Runner.
Ooh.
Thank you. I'm a sucker for a good pixelated game.
Yeah.
Oop, wait, hold on.
Developed in
Can't hear.
Shanghai
Hold
by
on.
Polar Studio, our next game is a dystopian thriller that's as every bit Orwellian as it is Lynchian. It's a tale
Love
of
Double
temporal
Fine.
technologies, unimaginable body
Back
horror,
when I wanted to be a
and
game
psychedelic
designer.
madness.
Huh?
This is
Ooh,
Karma,
you
the
would have
Dark
you
World.
would have thrived in Double.
Yeah, I wanted to. Oh, I wanted to work
Oh
for
my
them
God.
real bad.
It scared me.
Hello, what in the control? Hello,
嗨，各位好，我是 Karma
Karma
的创意总监王永
That
鹤。
scared me a little bit.
我们团队月朗工作室来自于中国。
Yeah, a little bit.
团队的目标是带给全球玩
Because
家
I
有
wasn't
趣且
expecting a
深度
horror
的
game
叙事驱动的
after
游戏。
Petal
很荣
Runner.
幸借此机会向各位玩家展示
And
月朗
honestly,
插画
like
行业
the
的
whole
团队所
showcase
制
is
作的
like
第一款
very
游戏
cute because
《
like
阿玛的大国王》。
Double Fine is doing it, and then you have somebody who looks like Alien meets the Ants 2000.
Hmm. Okay, pop off. Ancient. I don't know what's happening, but pop off.
这是一款第一人称叙事驱动
I
的
don't
游
know
戏
what the
游戏，玩家将扮演利维坦思想局的 ROM 干员。
The Red Room.
它的主要
Not the
任
body
务目
horror.
的是潜入嫌疑人的大脑，并调查事件的真相。玩家
That
将在2个
looks
不
like
同
the
的世界中进
antagonist
行冒
from the
险，
Evil
去体验
Within
完全
games.
不同的情绪和
The
故事。
little
一个
white
是
haired
在
bitch you
反乌
follow
托
around
邦
the
的
entire
现实
game.
世界，你将了解到
I can
扭
see it.
曲、压抑、毫无人性的社会观。
And then the television heads getting a lot of play today.
另一个是用记忆所构建的脑中世界，你将看见诡异恐怖的画面，
Oh,
但却包
good
含了令
lord.
人痛心的真
The
相。
gore.
在这个游戏中，作为探员，你需要坚守意志，效
My
忠这座
favorite
城市的
thing
掌控者
about
利维坦公司。但直到
stuff
有一
like
天，
this
你
when
发现
they
正
try
在
to
调
make
查的案
when
件
they make
发生了
games
翻
like
天覆地
this
的变
where
化，
it is like a
你
brain
冰冷的
bending
心从此开始逐渐弱
dystopian
化。
like what's that other game? It was the game where they had Joy. We Were Here. No, not We Were Here.
这就是卡
Anyway,
马的大国
um,
王， 一个你从没有
They
体
always have
验过
like
带有
this.
浓厚电影
It's
风格的
dystopian.
托邦游戏。
Girl.
如果你想要了解更
You
多
know
关
what's
于这个故
dystopian?
事的
We
最后的
make a
真相，
show like
请
Squid
访问
Game,
我们的
and
网
then
站
we have a
卡马达
game
沃点
show
com。
to
我们
literally
会第一时间
replicate the
发布
exact
最
same
新
thing
的
we
相关时间。
criticized.
最后，
The
请大家享
criticized.
受预告片。
It's we are in dystopia. This is just
Media
weird.
literacy. Yeah, no, this is just like yeah.
There, you just said it on point. Media literacy.
Yes, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's so cooked. Like people don't understand anything. It's like people totally missing like the plot of Parasite too. It's people are dumb. They don't understand things.
I will echo.
No.
And it, like it was like celebrities too who were like,
How do you
of
follow up
course of
making
all
two
people
of
would
the
be
best indie
celebrities.
games
We
of
should
all
make a
time?
show.
Make 50 more. That's
Think
what's
it's
happening
about
with
you.
UFO 50. This is from
Girl.
Team at Mossmouth, who made
Girls
Spelunky
about
and
you.
Spelunky 2. It's
I
as
like
if
that
you
color
took
that
the
movie
modern
has
design
on.
sensibilities of today and went back in time and made an entire
I would love
console
some
worth
double
of
font.
retro.
Yeah, with the
It's coming
side.
so
Oh, I'd
soon.
love that on the sleeve.
Hi, I'm Derek. I'm John.
I
It's
love
like a
hoodies
nice
like
Part of
that.
a
color
team of
too.
indie developers working on UFO
A good
50,
peach.
a collection of 50 games.
Yeah.
You heard that correctly. That's 50 brand new games.
50. Oh my gosh, Action 52 back on docket, baby. 52 mini games that
Y'all,
all suck.
Just do something extraordinary. Go to like first print or limited run and print a cartridge and a physical copy. And put the soundtrack on cassette. If you want to do some retro, do it retro for your
First and foremost,
edition.
these are not mini games. Some of the games are smaller,
What do you
like
mean?
arcade-style games.
Oh, okay. I
This
mean,
is
that's still kind of a
giving-
mini game,
Others are
though.
quite large, with
This is
expansive worlds to
giving
explore. But every
look,
single game
this is
a
I have a
complete
PlayStation
experience,
at grandma's
opening
house, but
titles
she
for
bought it from
every
Walmart and it's 36 games in one.
There's a story.
Yes,
that
no,
connects all these
it's
games too.
absolutely one of
We
those
invented a
machines.
fictional
It has
company
Dig
called
Dug and it
UFO
has
Soft
Galaga.
that developed
And
these games for a
And
fictional
even at
80s
like 4 years old, you're
console.
looking around like this can't be
company's
right.
history spans from 1982
Tell
to
me, there
1990,
are
and the
deeper
games get
games in
more
this now. This is
technically
as deep as it
advanced
gets.
the
All
years
of
go
them.
on. And as you explore the timeline, you'll find that some games have sequels or recurring
It
characters.
has to be on like the Switch or something.
We
Okay,
also thought
Earthman.
about the limitations of the hardware. We devised a strict 32 color palette as well as audio restrictions to make you feel like
32
you're in
color
the world
palette
of
is funny.
UFO 50, no matter which game you're playing.
I like when you said that some of the games
But
are
one area where we
intertwined.
didn't limit ourselves is in the game's designs. We were
Mm-hmm.
happy to build on modern game design.
That'll
for
make an
new
interesting
genres, but
mechanic
we
depending on how
strive
they
to make
utilize
sure
it.
that each game felt like a unique experience.
Because that would be
Our
a
goal isn't just to
cool
remind you of a bygone era.
game
It's also to provide
idea
50
of
fresh experiences. We like to think
50,
that
Yeah.
50
Microsoft
so
was
many
a
separate
company that
games,
was
but they
ahead of
all
its
have their
time.
own overarching story.
All
But
the
you don't
games are
realize it.
unlocked from the start,
Oh,
so
you know, it
can explore the
reminds me
collection in
of
your
that
own way. Every
Black
game's not
Mirror
gonna be
episode, the
everyone's
one where it
favorite,
ended at
but
Star
figuring out
Trek, but
which
before that
games
was a
you
whole bunch of
like
other
is
like different
part of
shit. It
the
reminds
fun.
me of that.
With so
Where
much
it's just like you're going to
variety,
different
you're
shit,
finding
going
something to get
different
lost in. Maybe you
galaxies all at
prefer
once.
fast-paced
But then it
action
just like,
Yeah.
whoa! And then I'm now here. Now
or think
I'm
through
now a
strategy
fighter
games.
pilot, I guess.
Yeah, just going along for the ride.
And
Hmm.
we all have fond memories of going to a friend's house and browsing their game
I didn't have
library for
friends.
something to play together. So half of UFO 50's
Cousins?
games have multiplayer,
That I hate.
whether
For me-
co-op or
I
virtual.
wish
me,
I
it was
didn't have
cousins.
cousins.
Needless to say, UFO 50 has been
Can I play your
in
game?
development
Do you have any
for a long
phone games?
But today, we're very
Actually, never
excited
got
to
asked that
finally
because
announce
I was
a
usually the
release
baby,
date.
and
Yeah,
That's
I am
right.
also the baby.
UFO 50 is coming
we
to Steam
grew up learning
on
about the phones. We
September
had the phones.
18th.
Mm-hmm.
We were the ones having that shit asked to us, but there was nobody really younger than me.
Mm-mm.
Not that I cared about anyway. There might be. I don't know.
I used to ask to. I'm the second to
Please
last. Me and my
find our
cousin are the
Steam
last,
page and
but
wishlist
we're
the
like
games so
a
that
couple
you can
months
be
apart.
notified when it comes out.
But
Once I
yes,
got to
being
the
a baby.
adult table, I forgot everybody below me.
No.
Switched up real quick.
Move stuff in the world now. You went Kids Next Door on it. Like I blind.
Still a world premiere.
I'm blind. I switched up real quick. I forgot where I came from.
New phone who this? New age who this?
New age. Oh.
Ooh. What is it? Don't be afraid of it. What is it? Damn, what is it called? Don't Starve? There you go.
Oh yeah.
Don't starve but cute.
No. This is a false sense of security. Absolutely not. This is too cute.
See, if this were the Volvi, if this were a couple hours from now, it definitely would be a false sense. But I feel like this is generally good spirited.
This should only be an hour. I think.
Is this 2 hours too? Oh no, this is an hour. Okay.
Let me double.
This
It should
and
be,
then
like, one right into another.
yeah, this and then Volvi, right?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
we
this
hit
should
the
only be an
road,
hour.
Jack. Okay.
Or it has an hour slot.
Yeah. Time. Do we slipping into the future? Well, this is recorded, so it's probably dead on.
Yeah. Okay. Phone game.
Oh, mobile game. You have any fun games? Do you have any fun games?
So if you have Netflix, you won't get any ads or anything in your game.
Hi everyone, I'm Dave Ettery, the co-founder and studio manager of Spryfox.
And I'm Jamie Anthony.
You know what? 2024 rock a fedora, my guy.
Oh, come on now. Jason Mraz head ass. I love
We're
it.
really grateful to be a part of Day of the
on,
Devs
King.
alongside so many creative and inspiring developers. We started Spryfox 14 years ago with the goal of making the world a happy
I love his yellow
This
glasses.
is the first game we're launching since we
I
became
need some
part
yellow
of Netflix.
loud glasses
That's
like
allowed us to
that.
focus all of our energies
love
on
the
making
colors
this game
today.
as delightful and meaningful as possible. We
Mhm.
bring it to
Very-
all Netflix users
Huh?
without any advertisements
Very,
or in-app
very
purchases
cute.
of any kind. We feel
Very
really
summer.
Eye pleasing.
As you just saw,
Very
Cozy
summer,
Grove
yes.
Spirit takes place on a haunted island where you'll assist an
They were like, we know what
He
the
has
event is.
Simpson yellow
insane
glass.
cute ghostly bears.
I love them. I would rock the hell out of something like that.
Through your interactions with them.
Oh,
It's a
hell yeah.
spooky but heartwarming life sim game where your small daily acts of kindness advance the story.
Spooky life sim
Cozy
game?
Grove Camp Spirits
Interesting.
game
With
that can
hearts
come back
rocks
at
the
your own pace for
kindness.
months, if not
Interesting.
years to come. We want it to be a game that brings you joy and
What's
relaxation
kindness?
whenever you need it most. And hopefully, it'll be a game with a story that's
Isn't that thing from what them called the Kingdom
Camp Spirit is launching
Kingdom
soon, so
come
pre-register now
Kingdom
on your mobile app store to be the first Spirit Scout on the
ventricles
island. We'll see you
Kingdom
there.
Are you a dog
Kingdom
lover? Then you'll be
yeah
super into our next title.
ventricles.
Hell, I'm more into cats, but this game is
'Cause-
just so cute.
Girl,
I can't help but be
explain
into
to me
it.
why this is
Enjoy this teaser from
pre-recorded
Studio
and the
Tolima
captions
publisher
still
Zelda,
aren't caught up.
featuring a puppy and their person.
Hey, hello everyone.
The prompters just didn't send it in
Founder
at
and
all.
Creative director at Studio Tolima. We're a
He
small
said, "Fuck
indie
that."
studio based in Brussels, Belgium, and we are working on our first.
By the
title,
way, I hate
Carver.
that this is on a weekend.
I don't mind that it's usually on a weekend, isn't it?
Koira is a
it's
narrative
usually on
game where you
weekdays.
wake up in a snowy forest and encounter a small puppy who got trapped.
Must be better to
You
be
set
on a
him free,
weekend though,
and
'cause
together you
then
go on
people
a
can
beautiful
actually come.
adventure and set out to reach Koira's
It's
soul.
better for
This
people
relationship
coming, but not
is
better
really at
for
the heart of our
developers
game.
unless they get time off. I'm
In
hoping they
Koira,
get time off.
You go through a musical forest filled with
Next
sounds
week.
to discover
Oh,
and interact
if
with.
some story
For
comes
example,
out
each
that
character and
a
animal in
dev
the forest
wasn't
is voiced by a
compensated
different
or
instrument.
some awful story comes
And you
out
can use their voice
about
to interact
anything
with the
around
world,
this show,
to
that
activate
would be
ancient
such an
statues,
awful look.
to speak to whimsical
You know,
animals, and to earn the trust of
it's
the
it's it's interesting to do it on a weekend just because
progress
that
through the
nature. Because
story,
I know some
you can
people are
also
going to be like,
manipulate
okay,
items
well, you're
and use
basically
your new
working like
companion's unique
for
abilities.
2 weeks straight.
With these, you can solve puzzles,
Right?
but you can also just play together. For example, by playing fetch,
This is cute.
building snowmen, or my personal
It's very
favorite,
nice.
playing hide
What
and seek.
traumatizing thing is gonna
As they
happen?
journey through the winter wonderland, they encounter obstacles.
They said
share
creepy
laughs,
environment,
and
so
they save other woodland creatures.
this
But
was
if
very
winter is
World of
magical,
Goo meets
it's also
Patapon.
dangerous. And they are not alone in this forest.
Oh no,
Mysterious
it's a flasher.
hunters are lurking around and following them.
We
Our
got
goal
stealth
with
elements.
Koira
Don't make me
is
get
to create a
excited.
universal tale which focuses on the emotional journey. We want to create
Girl,
a
I'm
game
trying
that
not
is
to
as
experience
immersive and
emotions. Leave me
intuitive as
alone.
possible.
not coming. I
It's a
hate
game without
underwater
any
sex.
text nor dialogue.
Oh no.
Oh well, it makes
The
sense
whole
for you.
story is
Yeah.
brought to life through expressive hand-drawn art, frame-by-frame animation,
You can't go
and a
back.
beautiful
You can't go
original
back and play
soundtrack.
any Sonic game. I'm sure.
Let yourself
Why
be
would
carried
I?
away
I
by
like
the magical
myself.
and serene atmosphere of the forest.
You get to underwater section and
Contemplate
then they play the panic
and play at your
music.
own
Oh my
pace.
god, that's an anxiety
We
attack.
can't wait to share more with you. So if you'd like to be
How
one of
bad
the
is
first
Sonic
one
that
to hear
even
about what we're up to
I, who likes
and our
movie
upcoming demo,
tie-in game,
please head over
said
to our Steam
absolutely
page to wishlist
not.
the game. Thanks
Hey
again,
man,
and we look forward
the
to
the
sharing more with you.
platformers are always good. The 2D ones. And Sonic Adventure
I love a good puzzle
series
game,
is
especially one with a really
good.
elegant design.
You
Uh,
have too much pause in your
Better
voice.
yet, if it's got a
Absolutely
cool
not.
art style
no,
or
it's good,
captivating
but it is
narrative before you
dated.
grow.
It's a early,
Well, this
it's a
game has all
early,
of that.
you know,
This
early
is The
3D
Ranger
game.
from indie supergroup Furniture and Mattress.
That's the first game I ever cried on, Sonic Adventure ending.
I don't know about you.
You had to
I don't
rescue
know
some
about you.
birds and then the birds die and I was like, no, not the birds.
I don't know about you.
Y'all cry during cinema. I cry during Sonic.
Yeah, I don't know about you.
You love me.
Ooh, puzzle game. Ooh, my brain hurts
In
already.
a Ranger, you play as Gemma, a slightly chaotic young woman who's looking to venture out beyond.
It's
the
funny. I
open,
love the
cozy
concept of
confines
so many
of her
like
hometown.
puzzle games. I just don't the premise. I would say.
Always been a bit of a misfit.
But like, would I actually be good enough to
which
play
isn't
it?
helped by the
No.
strange way that she moves through
That's
the
the
world.
thing.
As she moves,
This reminds
objects
me
on
of
the
like
same
Felix
row
the
or
Reaper, and
column move
I
with her.
loved it.
And if she gets to the edge of the
But I
gameplay
am
grid,
dumb
she
sometimes,
loops
and I
around
know
to the
that.
other
Yes.
side.
And
Yes.
I don't want to. It's not that I don't want to struggle. I just know that
We use this
if
core
I
set of
don't get it,
mechanics
I'm
in a
not going
wide
to get it.
variety of interesting ways throughout the adventure.
I
It's just
I
what
have
it
to
is.
make
Never hesitating
the
for any
walk
one
of
idea for
shame
too long.
to
Keep things feeling
YouTube
breezy,
tutorial to
playful,
figure
and
out like
refreshing
how
every time.
to go past this part. I'm a
Yo.
little slow sometimes, guys. I can't help
The
it.
entire game world exists
And I
on
do
a
like playing with
sprawling,
guides because I'm
interconnected
from that
grid
era. But
on which
Yeah.
you'll find towns full of lovable weirdos
I-
to chat with and
I,
advance the story.
I prefer guys with like a
Wilderness
good
spaces to
strategy
navigate full of
RPG
optional
game. Like give
puzzles
me
and
like the
exciting
percent
mysteries.
chance that I do this or something like that. You know. I like a well
And
crafted one.
dungeons teeming with
oh yeah, or
monsters to
the like
puzzle
the
your way
really
past.
old Game Facts ones where they are writing like a full narrative story with you. They are not spoiling
Ah.
anything. I miss those.
Yes. Oh my god.
Told through
Part of the reason I
expressive
love Earthbound
comic-style
so much is
cutscenes.
because like part of the
We
Game
followed
Facts
Gemma on her
article
journey
and
of
guide with it was so good. You
heading
know?
out beyond the walls of
It was
her
very
town.
personal and
She soon
funny and
discovers a
like
beautiful,
charming and the
exciting
acai
world,
art beforehand. Ooh wee.
but also one ruled by fear
This
and a
is
strange,
adorable.
immovable force called the Static.
Like I love this
Did she
concept so
disrupt
much.
the
You know
culture
what's
of
another? Oh my
stagnation?
gosh, it's a really fun speed run. You
Find
should
a place to fit
you should
into it?
watch the speed run. We saw it last
Find
year.
out in a new
It's
type of
like
rogue
a
puzzling game. When a Ranger
puzzle
launches
game
on
where you
July
can like
25th.
kind of switch
There's never been a
perspectives and
bigger red
it's either
herring
like
than
you
the
take a
developer named
picture
Cozy Game
or you
Pals.
like
Oh,
look
Their
into
idea
a certain
was
vantage
remember
point.
that one.
Yeah, that game.
existed.
Yeah,
Here's your
the
world
speed run for
premiere
it is
first
so
look
good.
at
It's
the
so
very first
nice, and I know you
release
like good
from
movement
Blumhouse
tech
Games.
too. Let me see if I can
Oh.
find it.
Ooh, another world premiere. Ooh,
Oh, world exclusive. Oh, the game we just saw.
yeah.
Bam. What is it called? Blumhouse. Yeah.
Anyone?
Who
Nah,
else?
it's totally empty. I hope the board looks as creepy as I imagine.
I love
go.
these.
With hands entwined and hearts aligned.
Let's
we
quote
seek
unquote
the
say
realm of the
ugly,
undefined.
but scaled down games, retro games are like getting a bigger
Don't
showcase.
worry, Viv. If any ghosts actually show up, I'll protect you.
I like it.
Love the PlayStation. Wow.
Yeah, man. I love that art style very much. Night of the Consumers is a good like little mini game
Oh yeah.
that does it well too.
There's those slasher ones too. That
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
those ones are good. Terrifying.
Amy!
Don't when I say don't.
Just go home.
hot mom laugh at me when I say hello and I'm scared.
No matter what.
Because if a woman laughs at you like that, it's either
What do you mean?
being
It's like, oh,
dematured-
hello?
You're about to get your ass beat, or you're about to get your ass beat.
You know, it's one or the other.
PlayStation
Take your
4?
time.
A few months ago, this
Okay.
next game appeared on the interwebs out of
Interesting.
nowhere. It mystified us.
Hey,
It
if
seems
it's
like a
still up.
novelty at first, but then you realize just how profound
That one of the
its
first games
mechanics
we've
and rendering
seen
engine are. From Crescent Moon games
that's actually
and
back-
those dang games.
back
this
on the
is
PlayStation
Screenbound.
4. Like,
Backwards. I
Guys,
wouldn't.
it's
I love
Josh
his hat, by the
Precisely,
way.
and
You
I'm
wouldn't
the
steal a
game director of
DVD.
Screenbound. Today we'll be talking with Kyle McKeever.
I
who's
think
the
so.
game
I haven't
developer.
noticed a lot of
We'll
it.
be talking about the game's mechanics.
Of course, but an
how it
indie one,
started,
especially a
and
low
how
res
it's going.
one, it makes sense why they would have it.
Hi, my name is Kyle McKeever, and I'm the developer of Screenbound. And Josh, you and I have been working together on Screenbound for a couple months
Oh,
now. Do
cool.
you want to talk about the idea of how Screenbound came to be?
So I was watching a video of
It's a
someone playing
2D,
a
3D
game board,
platformer?
and I don't know why
Oh, that's kinda
it
like the
came to
same
mind
concept
exactly,
of
but
the
just
game
seeing
you
the
were just
image of
talking
someone
about.
holding a
Mhm.
device in their hand, and an
Absolutely.
environment in the background, and
Ooh, my
something
brain.
happening on the screen made me think.
Yeah,
of it.
this
Link
really
all
makes it
together
hurt.
into a
Like,
game
I don't know what to
where
focus
you're playing
on.
on the screen, and you've got a 3D environment, and they're both linked.
I feel like that
It
might make
started
you
with a
motion
little
sick.
prototype of just a character
little bit.
holding the device,
I can
having
see it, yeah.
an endless running motion and jumping at the same time as seeing it in 2D and 3D.
And then the other part of it was
Programming
the
this must have been
controls
fun.
from the prototype. They weren't
I
set
don't
to
even
play.
mean that
I think
facetiously.
we were having this problem
Yeah.
where you're exploring this world, but only facing forward.
I-
and
I-
only
I
looking
missed that
forward,
about
but
game.
You're
Yeah.
only looking in front of you. So at first we're like, okay, maybe we can just do a 180 so you can at least
I
go
guess it's
backwards,
not
But-
really
because
an
we're
original
constantly moving
idea.
forward in 3D space.
Yeah?
So we tried that. That
Why
was
you say
we
that?
just talked
weird.
about
And then at that
game
point I was like,
viewpoint.
you know what?
It's pretty
Since
much
Yeah.
the
most
same
of the
thing.
games out there
And
that
then
people are familiar
even-
with are first-person
was it
shooter
the Legend of
games. Why don't we
Zelda,
try FPS controls?
The one where you
And
could like
then
go into
you
the
implemented
paper,
an FPS
hold into the
controller
wall and
kept
crawl
the
through
2D
shit.
essentially
Like,
the same.
even that was kind
Oh,
of.
For some reason, it just
Paper Mario?
miraculously worked. So the
Or you're
device
talking
itself
about
that you
the-
see in
the-
Screenbound is
It's a
a
Zelda
quantum
game?
device. How that
Hmm.
works in the context of the game
I can't remember
is
what-
that
I-
the
I don't
2D
even know the
world that's
names of the
presented on
Zelda games.
screen is
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
projecting an environment.
I know
that's
two
a
was
3D
a
world,
two was
which is
a
also how it works in the level
platformer.
editor, because the level editor
It
is
was
I
in
don't
the
think you're
3D
talking about
era.
two.
once you finish your level or you're finished working on it, it
Huh.
actually builds the entire
Was it one of the
3D
chibi ones? So it's probably on Wii
geometry
U or
out
something.
and creates a 3D world.
Maybe. I think it's a link between worlds. No, it's not. I don't know.
Oh,
Both
the
dimensions
remix.
are
But
equally
anyway, it
important.
like
You have to be paying
it's
attention to both to get anywhere in the game, because first of
it
all, the
looks
enemies are in
fun,
2D.
but it looks
So if you're
a
walking
little
along in 3D, and
like
you're
the
not looking at
first
screen,
couple
you're gonna
hours
die
are gonna
probably
be
within 5 to 10
real
seconds, because
hard.
you're gonna be hit by an enemy.
and
You're gonna
not
see
even
some
just controlling,
distortion
but
effect
maybe on
the
your
screen,
stomach
and that's
too.
where like the two dimensions
Oh yeah,
meet,
there's gonna be a
and you're gonna
learning
get
curve.
pushed back, and you're gonna lose some health from your battery bar. But immediately you're gonna realize that you can't play one or the other dimension. You have to be paying attention to both.
When I'm testing and developing,
Both.
if I lose track of the 2D side, I'm always running into enemies, and that's how you die. The biggest risk in 3D is literally falling. It's pretty clear cut though.
I love how all original, like the indies are really bringing it. These are very original ideas from the last couple shows, dude.
Yeah, all that
They
stuff
are.
crosses over, except some of the puzzle elements or some of the things you only see in 2D or you only
And
see
that's
in
why,
3D,
like,
the
I know it's
fan.
doom and gloom in the
Yeah, you
games
kind of solve
industry.
puzzle elements.
That's why
more
I'm
so
not
on the
like
3D side, but then
devastated.
you survive
Because
threats by focusing on the 2D side.
people will find a way, always.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's pretty much it.
You people may
Full
get
box
burnt
series.
out at these big companies,
Our
but
next
if you love
game takes
gaming,
what
you
you
will
might consider a
do
dream
what you
job
want.
and adds a heap of dread. You play as a zookeeper tending to animals, except something
Absolutely
is terribly wrong.
A zookeeper?
Developed by an international team at
Tending to
Clapper.
animals?
Is that-
This is
Do
zoochosis.
you know like animals?
Promise you've never seen giraffes
When
like this before.
they say that there's something intentionally wrong, it's spooky. I'm like, absolutely not. I don't want to be trapped
Oh,
in a
okay.
zoo overnight.
You
Absolutely.
That's fair.
not.
Honestly, I feel like being trapped in the zoo at night wouldn't be as scary as you think. Well, it might be. Okay, there's two reasons why it would or wouldn't be. The animals would be too depressed to actually do anything because they don't belong in those damn zoos, or they get angry and they're like, "Let me out."
I think the scariest thing would always be, I mean, number one camping rule is at night if the forest is quiet, you should be concerned.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
That makes sense.
A forest should always be making noise. Always.
That makes sense.
If it is quiet, if you cannot hear a bird chirp, be concerned. You are probably not safe.
That makes sense. Jeez, that's eerie. Ugh. I can only imagine.
Was written
Like,
in the
I wanna go
best
camping.
traditions of the thriller
Anyway.
and horror genres.
There's
They
so
aim to
many-
create a dark atmosphere resembling
I don't
the
like
works
this.
of Hans Giger, Lovecraft, and Edgar Allan Poe. We
Wait, I
achieve
go
this
back
through
to the
lighting
animals. Can I
placement,
play
color
Zoo Tycoon? Because
correction,
this is.
textures, and environment.
Yeah,
Turning
when
animals
he
into food.
got up the poop, I was like, that's very from Zoo Tycoon, honestly.
Are they sick?
Very much Zoo Tycoon.
Very.
We need to closely monitor the health of the animals. We have some quite rare specimens.
Oh.
The mutation, the parasite, and the infection that's happening to these animals.
Oh
is
Lord,
kind of like
not the
reprogramming
giraffes.
Their biology.
They done got the giraffes. No, they done got the giraffes.
What the?
What game is
I
this?
hate this.
The
Zoologist?
giraffe's head acting like a
You know what?
bug
This is the type of
that's
game.
slithering
A
with its
zoologist.
jaw unhinged, try
This is
to
a
bite you.
zoocosis, right? This is the type of game where you don't tell whoever hasn't seen this trailer, you don't tell them anything about this game. I found this cool little zoo game, like try it out, and
Oh my
then
God.
this happens. This happens.
There also will be many endings in the game.
don't.
Each of the endings
I
depend
like
on the
and hate it
choices
at the
made
same
by
time.
the player during the game. Planning out
Very
all the
body
endings
body
was quite
horror-y.
challenging. We dedicated a substantial amount of time structuring the paths and dialogues into a unified framework to
You know
ensure
what it
seamless
looks like too?
functionality.
It's a
Every
walk
zookeeper is
game
entitled to a service
where
car.
puzzle,
This one's mine.
no
If you
combat or
perform well
anything.
tonight, you'll get one in the morning.
What?
And I don't know if I like. I don't know if I like
Should I tell her you're
horror
staying
games
here
like
for the
that
night?
anymore.
Keep in mind, I'll lock you in until
I'm done being tortured and
Your main
outlast.
goal will
You
be
know.
to save the edibles, including the ones that turns into
This
nutrients.
seems like something where you
them
don't have a
and
lot of
yourself.
control to fight back.
We really hope that you will enjoy the Zoocosis release in this summer.
Wouldn't it be funny if something one of them penguins just splashed in?
On social media. Thank you
You know,
so
a good thing you
much
didn't
for
have
the
it by the
support.
orca or dolphins exhibit. They do something dastardly.
That's Boston.
What do you think,
it
girl?
is. It is
Except
the
not
thing.
Quite. Because see, in While Waiting by Optilusion Games, waiting is always an option, but not the whole story.
Pretty
And
nice.
that's what I like about our next title. It's more
Very.
than meets the eye. See what mischief you can get up to while waiting.
Hi everyone, I'm
What
Dom,
we
the
waiting
founder
for?
of Optilusion Games. We're a game studio based in
Idle
Today,
minds
I'm
is the devil's
thrilled
hands.
to
I know what kind of trouble I can get up
introduce our
into. Okay.
While waiting.
I wouldn't trust you with that hands. I'll tell you that.
It's a. Oh, I
would love a game like this. I can't even lie.
I'm not. I was about to say, like, wait a minute, hold up, hold on.
Waiting for traffic.
Oh, I fucking love a game like this.
This
This
is
is
like
like
WarioWare.
Yeah.
Why are we on the same wavelength?
Our brains cannot be in the same spot at the same time because it always is in the same spot at the same time.
Literally just the last brain cell died there.
Sharing it quite effectively, maybe? I don't even know at this point. With the
They need to
spam?
bring
Hello?
games like, damn, I saw it.
People who really want to do something, you can find
The
your own way
insinuation
to
that the
kill
spam
time.
was a
We
turd.
also have prepared a list of
Yeah.
new
Yeah.
challenges to help you with
I didn't know if that hurts. Yeah. It's also very Bob's Burgers. Like, I don't know. Like,
cup of tea,
I was.
that's
I
okay.
had to confer with
We
you
also
because
have a
I
very,
wasn't
very
sure what was
helpful fidget
happening.
button, specially designed for you
I'm
just
still not sure what's
press it.
happening, to be honest.
Explore over 100
Like I said, I know.
painted levels. Each chock full
I
of
know I'm dumb
minigames,
sometimes,
fun
and
little
sometimes, you know, I do
interactions, Easter
partake in the
eggs,
devil's lettuce, so
and
my
things you
memory is
should
not what it used to
definitely
be.
must
So I
try
get
in your daily life.
confused sometimes. And I just need
Now
somebody
we're-
sane to be
Don't
like,
worry
no,
about Adam, though.
that's what's
He's
happening.
A tough
Okay.
little guy. Get to know his family, his friends, and his victims.
This
Not the.
As you follow
the turd is
Adam's
back,
life
waiting for the
over
toilet. It's
the
right there
past,
at the
discovering
edge.
everything between.
I hate.
But do remember, the goal is to wait, nothing else.
Yeah, I'll play the fuck out of this game. I know I will.
Yo.
I'll love it.
Yo.
Have you ever a salamander? What is it? Oh, it has one of those foam games from the advertisements. Sucker, I don't know if you saw it.
Oh
Like
my
you
God.
know the
Oh,
advertisement where
no.
Weightless from Sting.
you pull like one yellow thing and then
During the
lava comes
selection
out and you
process,
pull one
this next
other
game
level
really
thing and
Oh,
then like
yeah.
gold
It's got
comes out. It
cyberpunk
made fun of
vibes,
that.
Horror vibes, ghost vibes.
Oh my
all the vibes.
Jesus
With
Christ.
this game,
Jesus.
Toronto-based developer Rocketed
Hello.
Drift really captured something
Wait, who's
unique.
this?
That game was so
Can't see.
tacky.
Is Johnny back? Johnny is back.
You had me for a whole 15 minutes.
Oh wait, that's that premium break.
That's right.
Kinda looks
What is this?
okay.
This game is so cool, man.
Psycho Masses.
It looks rock solid actually.
So happy to today.
Shut up with the rock solid.
Psychroma is
Love you too.
cyberpunk horror game.
Yeah, it absolutely is
One
like
of the
that.
concepts that we wanted to really emphasize was identity, what it means to be who you are, and how
I love
horrific
those
it might be
glasses.
if that was stripped from you.
Oh, this is another
The
heartbreaking game.
protagonist
Oh my
has
god,
a
this is
need
heartbreaking
to
as
know
shit.
who you are.
The idea
With amnesia,
of losing
too.
yourself, it seems like it should
Gotta
be
That's
the
like-
one thing that can't be taken away from
That's
you.
the heartbreak trope, you know?
We wanted to set the game into
That
a
guy's
kind
name
of
is
cyberpunk
Epic.
future. We
Titus
were
McNally?
interested in the paranormal
Titus.
concepts and the more
Titus
That
is
guy's
already
first
good
name
for
is
the mix.
Titus.
Cyberpunk has
That's a
lot
warrior
of
name right there.
themes that fit well
That's
with the story that we
there was
wanted
a
to
guy
tell.
in Fallout TV show
The
with the
idea
name of
of what
Titus.
makes
He was a
humans
massive
human,
coward.
having your
Oh.
environment impact who you
Damn.
are and what you're dealing with.
Well,
this kind of dystopian future.
then it gets us.
And he had power
That's
armor
kind of
too.
horrific
He
in
was supposed to be a tough guy.
I love that irony.
Which
Hello?
I found
which
him
all
so
suck.
annoying.
In our main character Hayes, we also decided to make them non-binary and biracial. Part of that is what creates a rift in their ability to
Yes,
connect
ND
with other people.
representation. There's not a lot of MDs in games that I know.
So Psychroma was a great way for me to explore that part of myself, and not being black enough for the black community, and obviously not white passing. And I've never really been able to explore that or really talk about that openly until now, I think.
Wow.
We like to write.
You know, I
from
hate to be
perspectives, and I feel
preemptive,
like
but
that's
this
really
may be like a
helpful
game
for
of the year
certain
contender,
kind of
guys.
player that's looking for that.
This
in a
is
narrative-driven
really
games.
you keep a box
It
of
really is
tissues
amazing
near
to
you
see
at all
people
times.
interact with the media you made.
And
This
you
might
don't
be a
feel.
you
For
game,
anyone
Johnny.
else out there that's
Honestly, like
looking to make impactful
story-driven,
indie games, it's going to be hard, but the
futuristic
feeling that you
pixel.
get
I know
when
it's
you
not
get
set
that
like
game into
Coffee Talk,
someone's
but
hands, there's nothing
it could be
else
just
like
as
it. And
Coffee Talk is
for
so
me,
good if y'all
it's
haven't
way
played
worth
it.
I
Shame on
wanna
you.
I wanna
Get
do the
into it.
voices for this game.
You should.
I think I'd be a mean wheelchair
It's time to
granny.
get cozy, and this game is about as cozy as it gets.
You're
I'm a
already
mean
there.
wheelchair granny. Right, you're halfway
Just
there.
not quite in the way you'd expect.
In which
My
way?
tenant game
I don't
is
know,
based on
honestly.
Am I
In
a wheelchair?
the
Am I a granny?
in the way we left you in Cyrodiil. You're
I
halfway
feel
there,
like
Grandma.
in a
game you'll see all day today.
in a like mental age spot, you're already there.
Where you play as a
Oh my goodness.
In a mental age spot, Johnny's already he's on his
and
pension
it's called
plan.
building relationships.
He's like 582, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was they had the big D-Day stuff yesterday. I was one of the veterans in spirit.
I knew that was you.
I thought I recognized the face there.
In this game, you'll find yourself
112 and keep on trucking, huh?
You'll be exploring the area, moving
God,
around.
I wish
just
I was
like a real
112.
house.
Do you wish to be 112?
Oh yeah.
Here's a bunch of wacky structures you can meet, like Mint.
I gotta be surprised if that happens.
Here to help introduce
Katamari
Think of like
Damacy.
It is.
or
what
Millie,
is this game?
who's this
Katamari
tall
the
windmill
housey.
that
Ha
might
ha ha.
just
Go to the corner.
step on you if you ask them nicely. You'll also find these chesters
Did he
hiding
say
around
they'll
the alley.
step on you if you
They're
ask
not
them?
looking
Yep.
for a date. They're in a
Yep,
very
that's what the
Oh.
subtitles just said too.
complicated
Okay.
polycule, but they'll help you
feel
unlock
like I should be
new
listening.
abilities like jumping
I
You're
can't
like,
trust
ooh,
you
game
now,
of the
sir.
year?
and wave
Hugger's
dash.
like, let me write. Oh,
If you're
step
Nah, he just said
on.
something out of pocket, so
There's
I'm
a
like,
bunch of
sir, I
fishing
can't
spots
trust you.
around the island. Though the
Is Lady D
local
gonna be there?
wildlife might not be what you expected.
Fishing
Help me,
little
help me
cars.
step apartment. I'm stuck in the basement.
Oh, it looks like there's a few questions on stream. Let me take a look. Is this a dating sim? Not exactly. There's some dating elements, but the story all takes place.
Absolutely not.
Is this like Hatterful boyfriend too?
Oh God, I forgot that game existed.
A short height but stupid. You sold me there.
Is my mother proud of me? No. Can you have sex with me? No. But
What?
There is some
But-
plans for DLC because just like in real life, you have to pay extra for that.
No, this is a Johnny game.
An
This is
unexpected
a Johnny
adventure
game.
awaits in building relationships. Wishes now on Steam.
Alright guys, in this playthrough we're going to be going full apartment playthrough.
Last summer, Day of the Devs featured a little-known game
Let's
that
hope the
celebrates
condominium will
everyday
marry me.
and turns it into something therapeutic. It became an absolute hit, and
Okay,
we're so happy to world
if you
premiere their
romance
latest DLC.
the I don't know, the townhouse to level 3, you get the 15% movement speed bonus.
Hello, I'm Annie.
Johnny.
And
We
just
just
as
joined
like
together.
this,
Now time to
here we
change
are,
our zoning
hard
laws.
Finding stars for a little to the left. It's a game where you solve puzzles by organizing household
Oh, I
items.
played this.
We
So
think it's
good.
neat that there are different ways to arrange things. In our game, you find stars with each arrangement that you discover. And we really
If you
leaned into this
are,
idea for our
I
new
will say,
DLC.
like,
A little to the left,
if
Seeing
you are
Stars.
somebody who has some high anxiety, a little to the left is really good.
Seeing Stars is all about multiple solutions.
You had me at anxiety.
There are 33 new
I
levels
played it,
and 5 additional
and
bonus
there's like,
levels to unlock. Some levels have up
yeah,
to 5
it's worth
different
playing,
ways to solve
and it's
them.
not long at all.
In total, there are 100 stars to discover.
Like unpacking, where it's just like,
We've
well,
introduced
unpacking is
interactive
actually
items
deep as
that
fuck.
fold,
But
flap,
like, is it
stick,
like what
stack,
people
smash,
think
and
unpacking is?
We've got the classic
Yeah,
organizational
honestly, yeah.
puzzles, of course, and solutions that range.
Yeah, I
from
played
simple to
unpacking to make people mad.
There's a lot to be excited about.
Make people
The
mad.
best thing of
How?
all might just
Because I would put, apparently I did such a controversial thing of putting shoes in a cabinet, and I got yelled at for it.
Seeing Stars, available June 25th.
As
And I
long
put
as
a
the shoes
toaster in
aren't
the
on your
fridge.
feet tracking through the house, they can go wherever that you damn well please them to
Hello
be.
Again, developed by the folks at
Obviously,
Sea
they haven't been
You'll
seeing
delve
the
into
Little
ancient
John
ruins,
shoe design,
thanks to a strange time loop
closet
protecting
house
the island you're
designs
on.
because he
You'll
puts
have plenty
shoes in
of
his
time to
closet
explore
and
every
cupboards all the
niche.
time.
Hello again.
Yeah,
My name is
all
Dwight
one
Davis,
pair
and I'm
that
the
I
sole
own.
developer behind Hello Again, which is
It's
a
okay, you
game
only got
about
one
being
pair of
trapped
feet.
in the world's coziest time loop.
Yeah, this is, I mean, for now. Soon I will have 0.
Wait, huh?
Hello Again plays a diligent postal worker who was assigned a task.
Okay, so
to
you're
locate
getting
a
closer to
package
your
on a remote
wheelchair
island.
granny dream.
One
See, I
shipwreck
told you.
later, you awaken
Oh, I was
stranded
gonna
on
say
the
he's gonna
island
grow
and
another
trapped
leg. Somebody
inside an
drug test this
unexplained
man.
12-hour time
Oh
loop.
Lord.
He's probably
No,
taking
no.
T-virus.
The 3
No,
core
I'm on
pillars
the
of
straight
Hello
and
Again
narrow.
are
That
exploration,
could not be me.
conversation, and puzzle solving.
These are all so cute.
This is a dense
Fuck with the
game with lots
music.
of strange locations and phenomena.
I'm
Oh, I
excited
fuck
for
with the
the
music.
wholesome
Walking
direct
around
tomorrow.
and filling your journal with observations.
You said that was at 8, right?
Actually, yeah, let me double
As you
check.
explore, you'll discover that everything runs on a clock.
Sorry, I could look it up. I'm like asking you for times. It's okay.
8 a.m. is the future play. 8 a.m. PST. And then 9 a.m. is the wholesome. 10 a.m. is the Latin American Game Showcase. 11:30 is the women-led games, and then noon is the future games showcase.
Is that tomorrow?
I don't. Yeah.
And we're gonna cover it from cover to cover, right?
Probably I'll only honestly do the wholesome and maybe the Latin American.
What happens when you mix the gameplay and mechanics
It's supposed to be too nice tomorrow to sit inside all day.
Of Animal Crossing and the small town feel of Groundhog Day.
Oh, come on.
The
That's
answer
all we
is
do.
Hello again, coming in 2025.
I'm not even on Twitter or X or anything. I didn't know about any of the leaks. Nothing. I only know about stuff from Fame's like Fame or Baron send it to me.
I know you're not on X. Every time I ask you for these cute little Elder Scrolls posts and nothing ever say.
Yeah.
I sent you. I added you on a video about Beaver, and I said, "Ooh, I never would like this."
She says I prefer other X websites. Hey yo.
No, we go straight for the hub. No, we're kidding. Because at least the X websites don't purge all their good videos.
Yo, man, I'm telling you, that shit hurt me, okay? The unknown content was premium, okay?
Jesus Christ.
Heard it in. What the?
Anyway, I would like to thank today's sponsor for today's.
We're not doing the jerk, mate.
Hello?
No, we didn't secure that sponsorship a second time.
Dallas, I'm gonna beat you, Dallas. Straight up.
Perhaps too much.
Straight up, sideways, beat you.
Her approach, although controversial, is highly
Mel.
Mel?
I'm not in here being great.
Mel?
I'm in here being a menace.
Oh God, Mel. Mel's my homegirl. What's up, Mel?
Witness a wide variety of scenes.
What's up,
each
Mel?
more disturbing and chaotic
Tell us,
than the last one.
tell us embarrassing things.
Don't tell him anything. She would do it too. Don't fucking do that.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh.
But is that really gonna
Oh
stop
wait,
you
hold
from
up.
continuing to do so?
That's like Invader's Zim.
The opposite.
Huh? Girl, what is going on?
We were inspired
Every time
by
I
the
think
Little Red Riding Hood,
she punted
which you
that
can
chick.
recognize in the main protagonist. We then used her curiosity and exaggerated
Yo,
it to the max.
he punted
No, you
that
get back
chick.
here.
Who was talking post girl.
We had a lot of fun creating
No, you
this
get back
very
here.
strange, unique, hand-drawn
I bet you this is gonna be have some cute moments and then be like,
And hope
oh
that you
yeah,
also
this was a
enjoyed
whole
stalking
allegory
around
about mental illness.
This looks like a nightmare I had once.
Like, this is like the whole segment. Literally all of them. Like every single game we've seen has been like allusions to mental illness.
People out here.
No, Mel.
Struggling.
Calling to all fans of creepy, cute narrative games. If you're curious to follow the development
Damn,
of
she's
Tom,
like, let
make
me
sure
air
to
her
stalk us
out.
on
That's
social media.
I hate it.
And of course,
Damn.
the game on Steam.
Beautiful plant though. That Monstera is thriving.
This next game is based
Monstera, fucking nerd. Dork.
There's only certain types of plants with that leaf, so it's either a Monstera or in the Monstera family.
Hello.
Oh,
I
my
love
Lord.
a good
Is
plant.
Sasha, and I am the lead narrative designer of
I didn't
the
know you were
upcoming
such a
narrative game,
botanist.
Afterlife EP.
Well, you know, sometimes
into
you
the
gotta look
trees,
after
so.
plants so you don't do something to the living. You gotta take care of the living so you don't do something to
This
the other
game is
living.
about a musician
Nah, see,
who hears the
see
voice
when
of his
Free
girlfriend
therapy.
after death.
I've had a discussion about this with my good friend Baron 67,
Oh,
who's
Lord.
very lazy. He should be, but that I digress.
Yeah, that Baron
We
guy.
had a very in-depth conversation about
This
the
game
film
was the only
Dolores,
child of my best friend,
and
the late Fahmi Hasni,
Dolores is
who
not the good
sadly
guy
passed
in that
away
story.
in March 2020.
That's
Oh,
why
no,
I'm all on
absolutely
team cut
not.
down the
And
trees.
I know how much he loved this project.
Never
And
read
he
Dolores.
worked in the world tourism with the story.
Hello? Oh,
So we are
tell him
more
off,
than
Johnny.
honored to
Unless
pick up
that's
the
you,
torch
then
and
flip him
continue
off,
his
Johnny.
legacy.
No, I had to sit
Fahmi
outside because
loved
the break room's completely
Jakarta
full.
very much.
We're not a very
I'm
productive
always
company.
the introvert side of our friendship duo,
Okay.
and he
You're
was always the
productive.
one who took me to
No.
all the wonderful places in Jakarta I used to travel
Absolutely
alone.
not.
And most of those places made it into the game.
Well, you know, level 1,
places
nobody
where he
works
lost
here.
ramen,
Baron never works. Actually, Fame is the only one that works.
Get his coffee, or like where he would meet his
I'm very
friends,
I'm just
productive
here.
at another level.
and I've
Just not
enjoyed
my
exploring those places in the game.
You know what Baron is productive at?
What is very
Trolling
productive
the
at?
fuck out of Fame. Like I
Oh
showed him
yeah,
some
that's his. Yeah.
the merch ideas, and he's like, "You need to draw this because we need to add this." And
Sorry,
he
I
gave
can't
me
really
the
help
most
fangirling about them.
like truly
so good.
offensive
And Lava will be
picture
making the soundtrack
to use
for
of
Pro
Fame
TV, including the music
of
plays in the rhythm
a
section.
goblin troll. A goblin from Gringotts is what he wants me to use.
Oh God.
With-
Why would he do that? Yeah.
And I watched him pull it into Photoshop, extend the forehead, make it somehow more bald. And
I love it.
actually,
And also his
you
voice
might
for
it
the
might
underground
scroll up
music
in the
scene.
meme box. It's
We don't
probably
have
Oh, yeah,
in
it's
there
there.
somewhere.
yet, but we expect it to be released
I made
around
one of the same
this
once
year.
when he was the Hulk.
So, please
Yes, that was a
I
good
thought it
one.
was
let us
very
a little
fitting.
longer.
Yeah.
And thank you so much for your
Oh,
support.
that's the Baron picture. Yeah, somehow. And I'm like, that's rude. This is cute though. Another
We all
PlayStation
need a
4
good
game.
mystery to unravel, and the team at European developer Caligram Studios aims to please with their upcoming game Phoenix Springs.
fucking
In this
goblin picture is
neo-noir adventure,
hilarious.
you'll search
This
for your
meme
lost
box
brother
was
while navigating a
fucking
captivating
cooking the
world
other
with
day. I
the most
didn't notice.
striking color
Oh
palette
my
you've
God.
ever seen.
Hi,
And
I'm
that's why I
Jamie
kept
Oizo,
laughing.
co-founder of Caligram Studio, and it's my pleasure to introduce you to our mystery adventure game, Phoenix Springs.
When I finally find him, my brother makes me promise not to
Ooh.
go.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
that one.
Alright.
So, of
Okay.
course, it's where I end up.
You play as Iris Dormer, a reporter who searched for a brother
Oh,
that
this
lives in
art
this
style.
beautiful yet eerie desert
Ooh.
oasis named Phoenix Springs.
It is a beautiful place to explore.
This brings out the inner animation nerd.
No, not necessarily animation. It's like it's just a very distinct art
Secrets
style.
are kept.
No, it's just full animation, guys.
But
Come on.
should I stop looking for answers?
Oh yeah.
We call it a modern
Oh
point-and-click game.
yeah.
It feels like one of the classic of the 90s that we know and love.
Yeah,
But the key
Yeah.
difference is
That's
that you
really
don't hold
awesome.
objects in your inventory. What you have instead
Oh,
are
I got you
thoughts and
saying
concepts
yeah.
and ideas. Like a
What?
detective
I
pinball,
was
you have
also
to connect
drunk.
them with
That's
the world
different.
around you, connecting them in conversations
Girl,
in order to
we were
progress.
both blackout playing ESO.
When are we gonna do that again? Come on.
That sounds fun.
Girl, I get blackout from breathing nowadays. I'm too old.
Oh, come on.
That I hate that about. Well, no, I like that about being old. Well, I'm not sure. It depends on what mood I'm
Game's
trying to
been
get
in
into.
development for 7 years now.
Honestly,
Economic.
that's
Small
very
team of
true.
3. And one of the biggest challenges was trying to crack the art
It's
style.
like when I'm.
Because
It's a combination of
like
3D
2 drinks
and
in,
traditional 2D
I'm
hand-drawn
done.
animation.
Like we're going
and
home.
illustration.
I want to take
It's
my
like
clothes off, lay in my warm bed, and
Well, last
cuddle
year we've
and
been
watch a
incredibly lucky
movie
to
and
be able
cuddle my
to take
stuffed
the game on the
animals.
road. Places like
Mhm.
South by Southwest Sydney, the London Games Festival, or IndieX in Lisbon,
See,
where you
when
won the
I
award
when I
for
get a
Best
little
Art
tipsy, I
Direction.
do
But
very
really, what
different
we
things.
saw, the value of these events like Day of the Devs,
I'm scared
it's
what
not just
Johnny
being
other
able
things
to
are.
get the games in front of players, but really connect with other
Cry
developers, especially
and
small
more
teams who might be
crying
facing the same challenges you do.
and thinking about her.
Damn.
I will never stop looking for
God
answers.
damn.
The game is set to release on September
No, it's just
16th,
video
2024
gaming, but
on Steam.
worse.
So you know what to do.
See, I
And
put
in the
this on
meantime, on
X the
behalf
other
of
day.
the whole team,
I think
thanks again to Day of the Devs.
I think I'm getting to that
And
point
we
where I'm
can't
just
wait to
starting to
welcome you
get
all
bad
into
at
this
games.
little world that we created for you.
I don't think that's it. Yeah, I might have to wishlist this. Damn.
Road 96, Lost in Harmony, 1111, Memories Retold.
Okay.
Devolver Digital out of France.
What is
has
it
had
with
a
these
pretty
indie
prolific
devs
run,
and
we're so very proud to world
Plymouth,
premiere their very next game. Spoiler alert, it has a lot of water.
Wait, hold on.
I don't like water, man.
You don't like water?
Hi everyone, we are Audition Ayuk from Jigsaw.
Oh yeah, this is true.
Not open water.
That's very true. I'm
I
sorry.
haven't been through
We
that.
are really
I thought
excited
you
to
heard. Hold
present
up.
to you our new game, Days of Tomorrow.
So get ready to be surprised and enjoy the show.
Oh, okay. I just took like a huge swig, so it was like very timing. Oh, the makers of them. They just have a Wix. Whatever the hell that's called. People, the nitrous oxide. I forgot what that's called. Whip? I don't know.
Whippets?
Whippets. There you go.
Wait, that's not the thief. But it was your friend who did it, right? I made the mistake. You want to talk to me? Get on your knees first.
Hello.
Your friend escaped with my Ozen, and now you'll pay for it.
The art style is like Sea of Thieves.
Actually, it kind of just looks like Saturday Nights.
The hell do you say? What do you do on Saturday?
Obviously see spirits and go get them.
Yeah, you be conducting your weekly seances.
With
See, they only
Devs,
talk to
our
me.
mission has always
They
been to
don't
celebrate the
listen back.
creativity, diversity, and magic of video games.
We strive to give a voice to emerging and underrepresented talent and to
Oh
connect
no, it's
players
terrible.
with developers and their games.
I think they
For more
were
than
going
10
to take
years,
it
we
from
featured
them.
hundreds
But
and
they always
hundreds of
seem to
games at
call
in-person events, and our digital
when I'm
showcase
in
have been
bed.
watched by tens of millions of
Honestly.
fans globally.
Better yet,
No.
it's all been
they're
completely free.
rumors,
Free
too.
admission for
There's, like, no
attendees,
volume
free to
except
watch
for,
our
like,
streams,
100.
and free
Like,
for developers to
they could be
participate.
whispering and
It's
mine
common for
is just,
developers
like,
to pay
shouting.
many thousands of
It's
dollars
terrible.
to be involved in other
Mhm.
showcases and events.
What do you get
But
this
Day of the
man?
Devs has never charged developers to participate, and we never will.
This is only possible due to
gonna get this
sponsorships
man.
and charitable contributions from people like you.
We want to continue doing Day of the Devs
Yeah,
forever.
shout out to
But
Day
we're
of
not
the
going to
Dev.
lie, these events and shows cost a lot,
showed us
and
some
fundraising is hard.
Actually
We're
good
so
games. That last
enormously grateful to everyone who has supported us all these years. But for
think
Day
I
of the
wish
Devs to
them that,
continue,
whatever it
we're
was
going to
called.
need ongoing support.
So please, if you love
Sea of Tomorrow or
discovering new
something?
games and supporting
Terrors of
emerging developers,
Titans of
If you would like for us to keep
Tomorrow?
on shining the spotlight on creators,
And especially if you are in a leadership position at a studio, publisher, or platform,
And have budgets that you can tap into.
Then please consider
people
donating
like
to
you.
Day of the Devs.
without your donations,
This
without
is
your
buy gamers
sponsorship,
for
without your
gamers.
help, none of this can continue.
and remember, we're a
They're
official
really just people like us,
501c3
yeah.
nonprofit organization.
Buy
All
gamers for
contributions
gamers.
are tax deductible.
To find out more and make a donation, head on over
To
to
gamers.
dayofthedevs.com.
or email
Around gamers.
sponsorships at dayofthedevs.org.
Thank you so much for your continued support.
I love you, video game Jack Black.
Stay tuned for Devolver Direct coming up right after Day of the Devs. Thank
All right,
you to our
Devolver is
generous individual
literally
contributors
2 minutes
and
away.
corporate sponsors. We could
Devolver
not do this
Devolvey.
without you. And here's a list of all the amazing companies that have supported
I
us in
wonder what they're
2024
gonna
so
be.
far. You could be on this list too.
I'd love to continue, but I made my 15 minutes at 20.
Oh God, no! Don't get fired. I love you, Johnny.
I want to get fired, but don't tell them.
We'll keep that on the low in the stream. Full of
Ever
20
change.
people.
Sabotage Studio.
Okay, Lv1 Gamers, be sure to hit like and subscribe, and
I love you.
drop hearts and super chats for these lovely ladies. And don't get drunk. Keep on playing. Yeah, you have to wait until tomorrow.
For providing
Damn.
elite interludes,
You
Yeah, I
heard
call you
that.
to grab that.
Send Johnny
Daydream.
all the love.
we could not
Tell
make
him
this show as
to
bombastic
entertain him so his shift goes by even faster.
That's right. And hopefully I'm not heckled by my teenagers.
and you want to support us, sign up for our email blast.
Is
We're
that-
crossing our
pray for
fingers
this
for
man.
that one because that sucks.
Oh,
and that's the
Pray for him.
yeah, it's a
Stay
Friday night.
tuned
They don't
after
have
this
anything to
program
do.
for a pretty awesome music
Amen.
performance.
I love you,
don't
Johnny.
wanna
Okay,
Thanks
bye.
for hanging
Yeah.
out.
Hopefully talk to you guys later.
Looks like that's it.
Okay,
Bye.
talk to you later. Bye. Be safe.
Bye.
Really for having us. Thank you for the developers for making this
Sarang.
Bye.
finding them. Thank you to all the sponsors who helped
Love
make Day this possible. And
Mhm.
most of all,
Johnny
thank you
always
for
a good
sticking
time.
around to check out these games. Have a great day, and thanks for
Good
watching.
times,
yeah.
good
Day of the Devs Board
vibes.
Games Fest Edition.
And
Bye.
I love Johnny because he's already bitching about teenagers. He's like 21. I love it.
I feel
You
like
are a
that's where
teenager,
you
sir.
realize. I feel like that's where he realized, oh shit, teenagers suck, and then you realize a couple years later, oh shit, I am a teenager too. So yeah.
And then you get in that weird era where the last of your exploratory years were spent in pandemic, so now you have no idea how old you feel because nothing is real anymore.
Age is a concept and illusion. Time it also is too, and it's all dependent on shit we go through. I guess I don't fucking know, because those years didn't feel real at all.
Girl, nothing feels real. I
Hey,
don't know what's happening, but this is
this
tickling
stream
my
feels
brain.
real. Yeah, this is feeling real good. PlayStation 1 load-in music. The menu music.
Oh yeah.
PlayStation 2, yeah.
You know what? I'm starting to trust people that have plants in their background and like plants that you can tell that have been there for a while, because the patience required to take care of some indoor plants, I'm now realizing that's a calm person.
Oh, are
That's a
you
person with patience.
exploring?
Oh
You
yeah, I got a
exploring
plant
botany?
called Gertrude.
Gertrude, yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? Is it
A
the
prayer
thing you just
plant.
pointed out? A pert?
A prayer plant.
Prayer plant. Never heard of her.
Yeah,
Let me see.
their leaves fold up at night.
That is super cool. Wait, or scary, honestly.
I'll be honest, I forget to look at her, so I've never actually seen the leaves folded up at night.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, hey, Gertrude, love you.
Is Gertrude an easy to care plant? Because there are plants that are very intensive. There are some that are very like you have to make sure you watch every day. And so when you said response to stimuli like that, I feel like that's a very emotional plant. So you do one thing and it's telling you something.
Oh yeah, she's being a little temperamental. We're still trying to figure each other out. Because I'm like, if I can take care of her and she doesn't die within the month, there's some like zebra plants and rubber plants that turn black as they get old. So I'm like, ooh, the little emo in me wants that.
This is where you have your sideways bang. More than I.
Where are you? I don't know what's happening. I haven't known what's happening for the last like 2 minutes, but I'm here for it.
Is this officially Volby time?
I think it is.
Since it was a scene change?
You know what? I don't know what's happening. Shout out to Gertrude. She's a real one. When I repot her, maybe I'll take a picture and post it on social media.
And be careful, because repotting is very. If you plan on getting a lot of plants and repotting might be something you do a lot, there's something called Super Grow that's a really good fertilizer that helps them like the day or two after. You only need a drop of it in like a big gallon, or like, you know, so depending on how much you water it, but like it really helps out with like transfers, because transfers can be really scary. I like plants, if you didn't know. So yeah.
That's good. Shout out. We're having some plant knowledge while we listen to music from Cocoon.
Yes,
That's cool.
I can get into soil type and all of that good stuff, man. I like plants. Fertilizer, depending on like if it's a fruiting plant versus a plant with growth or chlorophyll based. When I research things, I get really nerdy into it. It's really bad.
That's not bad. Wanting to educate yourself is not bad.
I'll be full dork, man. I'll be like, well, let's find the specs.
I hope Devolver stays on the same. I don't
like
know.
They implied that it would, I think. The thing is that they said, well, let me look to the schedule just to make sure. I got my like work tabs over other tabs.
Girl, calm down.
It's getting a little street
having so many tabs open.
Oh, girl, do you want to know? I have like my tabs from work, so it's like Madden information, and then it's like 15 different Reddit pages, and some of them about Games Fest, some of them not. And then I have another tab that's full of more Madden stuff. I might go to Paris soon, so there's Paris stuff. There's like, oh my god, there's so many unnecessary tabs.
Damn, and she opened herself up to this. We didn't start this.
I have the streamer that I watch, the horror game streamer. He played Manhunt recently. I was like, oh, yay. WNBA stuff. Why did I Google the lesbian flag?
You're a big fan of One Plant? I know what you mean, Dallas.
Wait, hold on. I didn't get. No, just kidding.
You know what this feels like? Like a rave where they make the visuals and the music at the same time.
Oh my god, those man, I want to go to a rave like that. That sounds so fun. It looks so fun.
Yeah, it's kind of what it's giving, and I mean, the show was supposed to start, so.
There's only there. I found out about one rave I'd never want to go to though. It's a cave raid where like people crawl through like those crawls like cave rock cubby holes, and they literally crawl through it to like get to an open space where there's like a rave and club. But I'm not going through fucking small crevices just to go to a rave. There's raves at warehouses, like woods, open spaces. Like I'm not going to a cave.
It's like the people that go for parties in the catacombs. Absolutely not.
Oh my god! Like what is happening?
Like I know what the limits of life are, and I know when there is a line of this could be dangerous. I'm not crossing that line. Thank you. I'm not putting myself in that situation. No, thank you.
Especially catacombs
big
too.
Ass planet. God damn.
It's really healthy. Really healthy.
yeah,
no brownies at all. No, cause like catacombs is not only small cubby holes, but then it's also like dead people. So it's like hauntedness too. Like, no, I am good, dude. I don't want to be drunk in a scary haunted cave. Like, huh?
Oh, absolutely not. No wonder his plants are so big and thriving. They're just bobbing along to this every day.
Yeah, you know, Mythbusters did a thing that was like, if you speak to your plant, if you play loud music and stuff, or if you're like whatever, that it'll help your plant grow. I used to just like do that to my plants all the time just to see if it helped. I don't know if it did, but it was cool.
Hey, I think it works. I think if they know you're there, it's a living thing. There's no way it doesn't know.
Yeah, dude. Well, one thing I don't like about scientists is that we feel like cognition, we have very limited ideas about what cognition means, and plants absolutely feel and respond to things, dude.
Plants are smarter than us, man. We can't figure out what to do with the gifts, the bountiful gifts Mother Nature gives. So we destroy them. Ooh, God,
Really feel like, yeah, that fucking low fade, but like a.
Base my spine, damn.
Like diving into a pool on a summer day. Ugh.
Hi.
Thank you, Jacob Schmidt. Ah, it's a fun name to say too, Schmidt. His name's my name too.
All right, one last show. The one that is going to be arguably the most confusing one.
Oh my god.
Okay. I did not watch last year's in preparation for this because I wanted to be just as confused.
Yeah, we did watch it.
No, I haven't.
We did watch
rewatched it.
Oh, okay, got you.
Are you ready for whatever is about to happen?
I was gonna ask you, I know you saw the year before and you saw this one, right? I only saw the year before. Well, you saw 2 years before and the 1 year before. Do you think they'll go more dystopian, more cute, normal, and then trick you? Like,
girl, I don't know, because last year was like the first year of all the usual players that are in there weren't in there. So last year was a oh my fuck. Last year was a oh, forgot that's what he looks like.
yes, we gotta free the Volvi with this ginormous, totally not jack off hand.
I was about to say that's not how foreshortening works. That hand should be tiny in the background.
That's a jack off hand. What do you mean?
I feel like they gaslight us sometimes, because sometimes I'll see something and I'm like, was that always like that? And it's like a Fruit of the Loom situation, and they always confuse me.
Yeah, you were like perfect when he said it reminds you of like Bubsy, because it's like sort of like the uncanny valley of like a lot of retro fucking Commodore ass shit. So it's very like Bubsy.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate
I
it.
I like it because I never know what Black Mirror episode they're gonna bring that.
Yo.
You know?
No, we're not referencing Black Mirror. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
what do you mean? I don't. You know what? I still haven't watched the new season, but man, that's always a treat, dude.
How did this end? I remember a robot on the stage spitting out black liquid.
Then he had to kill. He had to kill Volvi in like a Commodore game to free his soul, so that Bubsy the Volvi could be freed.
Devolver. Stay weird, Devolver.
Oh, well, okay. I have your question, but we have 3 minutes, right, before it starts. How many games do you feel like we're actually gonna see trailers to?
That's a good question, because it felt like we got no trailers and all weird shit last year.
Yes, it was literally just all one. In fact, they played games during the start screen, so at least we know there might show some maybe during the presentation. You never know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna be the year to continue more story of whatever narrative they're going on, or if they got some. I have not been in the games paying attention to anything of who's got what time cycle it is for something. I don't know.
Good news, the Plucky Squire is coming out this year. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hello? I know they had a website, right? The fact that Black Mirror is based on so much real life. Yeah, and not the other way around. Like the hamster, right? The hamster in Crocodile Tears that ended up solving the murder case or whatever. That ended up being like a real prototype, how they can use your personal memories to like make images, right? They're in the beta testing for that. Damn, there's a lot more of the other ones. That's the first one that comes up on my mind. A lot of it's just current technology, though.
Yo, I have a Big Brother moment, a Black Mirror moment. So I was looking at something to buy, and there's the payment program, Affirm. I didn't know if it was in Canada or if it was in all whatever, but
yeah,
I was like, okay, let me just see. So, and I don't have an account, so I was like, okay, whatever. And I couldn't sign in at the place I was looking at, so I went to the actual Affirm site, and I tried like 4 or 5 times, and it said there's an error with your email. So my email, you know, we all have our emails tied to things, and it may be tied to my credit card, and my credit card knows that I go to a dispensary. So, and a part of Affirm's policy is you cannot be involved in alcohol, guns, tobacco, or anything like in the purchase. So because my email or my phone number was tied to my credit card, I was denied an account because I go to the dispensary in a country where it's legal.
Yeah, in a country that's legal too. It's not even like our weird ass like financial fiduciary things when it comes to like weed nationally and banks. That's super fucking annoying. Their tendrils are so deep.
They didn't say that that's what it was. I'm
yeah,
just
or that
assuming. Because
I hope they didn't do
there's no other reason for me not to have an account.
I hope they didn't background check you because that's financial background check. That's weird.
I tell them
It's my phone number. You could just do a check with your number or your email.
Don't have any free time.
Like a quick check. A Google, just plug it through a Google search. See what
life
pops
is
up.
pretty much scheduled down to the minute.
I hate it.
I'm already unsettled. What is this afternoon poverty depression?
It reminds me
right now
of Shaun of the Dead.
My interest.
And also what the fuck is it? That Bandersnatch. Yes, the Black Mirror episode. Bandersnatch.
Yup.
I guess you could say
Girl.
I'm passionate, maybe even a little obsessive about Devolver video games.
Okay. It's like the Randy Marsh girl.
Oh yeah.
To myself, what a wonderful world it is we live in. And I say thank you.
Okay.
To all those who have made my life so damn fun.
Hugger?
I don't like this.
I'm concerned. They have a whole list of hotline
Niku, though? Okay, they're probably gonna get a new Piki Niki game.
Yeah, I saw Hotline Miami too.
It's so important to me.
Saw Hotline Miami several times.
It's a special day.
That man has 2 separate jars of
Today
olive.
is Volvy's birthday.
That's how you know he's not normal.
Appreciation for somebody who has given
I love
me
olives.
so much over the years.
Call to the Lamb. Saw that in the starting though.
Take a Call to the Lamb.
You like olives? I don't know if we can be friends. No.
I love
Studio Massive Monster and
Don't
published by
look
Devolver
at the
Digital.
cake like
The
that.
game was released on the 11th of August 2022.
American
and
Pie?
sold over 4 million copies to date. The game follows a lamb
Is he gonna
who was
stick it
saved
in?
from death by a godlike stranger named the One Who Waits.
Honestly,
Oh, he's
okay. Real talk. I've always wanted to just do that to a cake.
You know what? I can't even lie. I wanted to do it to a pie, so yes.
Like just at least once, just smush my face there.
I'll be sure to get you one of those small little cakes you can get at like Publix. Or no, you guys don't have Publix. Those small little personal pancakes. Yeah, it's like a southern. Ooh.
Local co-op. Hell yeah, Call to the Lamb.
Local is fun too. Not enough games do local co-op, dude. Even games that
We don't
should.
game like we used to.
We don't. But like games that should, like River City Girls does it, and it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, River City Girls bar.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is how they're integrating trailers. Him just going on tangents, very creepily.
Yeah.
Hugger, I'm disturbed.
I hope this guy shaved his head for this,
It's
and
a
this
lot of pressure.
just not his look, because now he's gonna be
Everyone is
associated as the
relying on
weirdo
you
from
as the host
Devolver.
to get things right.
The man for the cul-de-sac from Devolver.
Yourself, do you?
Not
in front of him.
Dust spiders.
See, they gaslight us.
Mm-hmm.
Because this feels like this is a real product. Oh.
Oh, hello. Hi, wow. Wow.
#1 reality show, and things are
how I fight.
What a way to introduce that.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for this, but you know what? I don't really mess with reality TV, but if I can be the one making the horrible decisions in the game.
Hey, wait, I'm that evil laugh though.
The things I've made Sims do. The things I've made Sims do.
I would
Actually, they
love
do it to
and not
themselves.
love to do. I was gonna say I'd love and not love to see what your Sims is like.
I turn away for 5 seconds and they're doing something dumb every time.
They're all out on the patio, just getting on. Hello, what's happening here? You're supposed to go to work.
Close your eyes when you kiss somebody. Do not blink at each other.
Oh my god. I've seen that is so weird to me. Like how? All you're seeing is nose and cheek and forehead.
Yeah. Like, what are you looking for there? Hey, bud? Ooh,
Hello?
okay.
Is this game creepy too?
I think this might. Oh. I thought it was gonna be a brand new game, but nope. Okay.
Girl, what is going
giving
on?
Barbie Life in the Dream House.
Yes. But spoopy?
Yeah, Barbie Life in the Dream House is pretty spoopy.
Oh, is it?
I mean, I think it has some of the best comedy in most of the Barbie stuff.
But a
like,
birthday isn't just about looking backwards.
It's almost too self-aware sometimes.
Considering the
It's that
future.
kind of spoopy.
Okay, yeah, I don't like that uncanny.
But who's to
Like,
say
ooh,
that next year's will-
Acknowledgement
That's an on-point
shit.
joke, okay?
Yeah.
I know Volvi has so much more to offer us.
Hey, that's my friend Pedro.
Who knows what he'll do next?
That
Perhaps
meat boy?
something truly unexpected.
Minute
Maybe
definitely was
even
there
a
for a
new
second.
genre. A rogue foo city builder. I made that up myself,
See,
but I like it.
I can't be with people when this happens, or maybe I need a person for when this happens. I'm not sure, but I would have my part of my head in somebody's back, crouching behind them.
Crafted by the talented Dead Cells
This is
designers
very
Sebastian
unsettling.
Bernard.
It's not even scary,
And
just
what is
unsettling.
this, like, Martin Scorsese level filming?
Yes, it's like shot incredibly well.
Like, is Mike White doing the script for this? Like,
that's
The Haunting of Hill House? What the hell?
I don't know, but I feel like I need an adult half the time. Like now. Oh my god, Hugger, protect me. Hello.
What the? You know what? Don't. Hey, Dead Cell.
It's amazing transitions.
I love this, like, Cowboy Bebop, early 80s, 90s.
90s,
look.
yep. Especially the hairstyle of that goon too. Like, so cool, Ibarra.
Ooh. Okay. Mama with the suit.
Okay, Pixel. Maybe that's why they're Hotline Miami posted up all over the place. This is like a little homage to it, a sister cousin game.
Ooh. Dusty.
This is like the third Dusty you've gotten off tonight. Ooh wee.
Hey, some people be okay.
Like him. That's Dusty.
Don, what you be doing to cakes?
Don.
Video
I've done that to
not for
cakes too.
everyone. Some people prefer to spend their time outside exploring the natural world.
Y'all are freaks.
Or watching their TV.
That animation was
Y'all?
nasty, wasn't it, Dad?
Hey.
Y'all.
That door is dirty. Ew.
And to them,
Just like some people
I
in
say
this
whatever
call.
works for you. We all have our passions.
It works for me.
And if you're going
The
to be
the
passionate
cereal
about
box
something,
too was funny.
why
The
not go all
PlayStation
in?
1? The big
I think
thick
there's
boy?
I think there's a light gun, a zapper somewhere in there too in that box.
Feel sorry for you.
think so.
The Nintendo 64 controller,
Okay.
the
I guess
original PlayStation 1 controller.
It's
Hello?
important to be true to who you are.
No, I was fine
might
until the
sound easy,
mannequin
but
head.
A lot of people are just too afraid.
You were fine?
Too scared of being judged. To look
I'm
in
not
the
fine,
mirror
but
and say,
You could get through it. I was
"This is who I am."
But in the Dennis the Menace.
Dennis the Menace is
Talos
crazy.
Principle 2 is a puzzle adventure video game developed by Crow Team and published by Devolver
He's dressed like a
Digital.
tackling dummy for football with a
sequel to
Dennis
the
the Menace
Talos Principle,
haircut.
2014. The game was released
And a
with
smile like every
2023 to
corporate
critical
work
acclaim.
event
The
headshot
sequel builds on
profile.
the first game's origin story of robot
If
kind
he
by
turns,
exploring the
oh
newly
okay, good.
emerged
I was like,
robotic
he makes eye
civilization
contact
through
with
the
me. I
newborn
think
No,
I
mind
might
of
actually
1K.
run.
Why
It
is
has been
he
described
arrested?
as thoughtful, heartfelt.
How many people have you murdered? Is this Gone Girl? This is Gone Girl. Hugger.
Road to Elysium is a 3-part coda that allows you to dive deeper into the world of the Talos Principle 2 and put your puzzle-solving skills to the test.
But we're here for the game. But like with the
Orpheus
narrative, I'm
Ascending,
not sure
you
what.
return as 1K and enter
Yeah,
Cerebai's mind to retrieve the shattered
These
fragments
games,
of her personality.
they're good.
Set in
Damn.
a gorgeous
Do
environment
they make me feel dumb
inspired by
though?
ancient Egypt.
Yeah, like
This
I'm not
expansion
smart
challenges you
enough,
to solve
or I'm not
puzzles
ready to have my
unconventionally, giving
my
Cerebai
my
a
thing
second
humbled
chance at life.
enough.
Step into the shoes of
Yeah.
Yakut and visit the Isle of the
I
Blessed.
don't need to prove anything. I know what
Challenge
my
yourself with
level
a wide
is.
variety of never-before-seen puzzles using familiar tools.
I hate you, Dallas.
In Hexahedron, a large, continuous puzzle cluster set in a mysterious crooked tower.
We're getting Dallas first.
Both a F and an A,
Into
baby.
the abyss takes you on a journey through a dream world, full of the most
Oh, yeah?
challenging puzzles yet, taking place on a
My brain
series of
hurts
floating
looking at
islands
this.
and shattered dreams.
This looks like even more particularly like Miss I will punish you with the complexity of these puzzles. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, the first game was hard as all hell.
Mm-hmm. And I don't want to be an American idiot.
Snitch.
Right.
Sorry.
Oh, hello?
Oh shit.
I don't like this hugger. I need an adult. I need to hold someone's hand. It's Adam's apples. Adam's appling. Oh my god.
Oh, hello. Good evening, sir. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
I love the Nokia on your shoulder.
No.
Mm-hmm.
We've had some complaints about some noise. One of your neighbors has described hearing strange sounds.
Strange.
Why is she listening so goddamn hard then?
Yeah.
That would be my TV set. I like to keep my shows cranked. Yeah, I like to get lost in the experience.
This boy has no poker face, bro.
And any other devices at a reasonable volume. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of the
Hello?
law
What was that?
against noise pollution.
Hello?
I don't wanna
Is it gonna be It's gonna be Volvi, isn't it? Like actual Volvi.
I'm dealing with petty issues like this.
Huh? Hugger, I'm scared.
This is the most intense TV show I've ever watched.
You know? I was not. Hello? Transition! That's fire as fuck! Oh my god, yes!
That's good. I've heard
Oh my
about this game,
God.
and I've heard it's crazy.
Oh my god, but that transition is insane as shit too!
That was like the TikTok commercial level of good.
Yeah. Seamus transition.
That was good. Damn.
Yeah. The
Not the
Devolver,
crop.
bro. Yeah, the floaties.
I like that the shoe is the power up.
That's so cute. Maybe those were the shoes that were getting passed out. Des was talking about.
Right? Baron would love this. Angerfoot.
Get him
Baron
so
rating this 5 stars on WikiFeed.
Are you okay, sir?
Marin's like pre-ordered. No.
Absolutely. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, I don't know
first
what's
thing
going on either,
tomorrow,
Dom.
I'm gonna go
But I
around to everyone
feel
in the area. I'm gonna make
like a
things
deep
right.
sense of
A
dread.
formal apology and a card.
I'm
Because
scared.
their shows are usually like 45 minutes. They're not super
Yeah.
long.
Mm-mm.
A day without TV.
But
would
they
probably do
stick
me
with
a
you
world
for at
of
least
good.
3 weeks.
Okay, so thank you, officer.
Where'd you keep your TV then?
Oh, I have a few just dotted around the place. You know, like I said, I like to immerse myself in the experience.
So I think I might need to pop in.
At night, he
take a
zips
look around the place, if that's
on
okay.
his handmade skin suit from somebody else's skin and lays in bed.
Oh, don't do that to me. That image. Oh, that makes my skin crawl. Ugh.
That sound. That's an old
You don't carry guns in England. Why are you going into people's houses when something big is banging? Are you mad?
All you have is a baton. Little taser.
They don't carry. I think the guns are in the back of their cars, or they don't carry them on them.
Yeah, they don't. They have like a baton and like pepper spray, right? That's about it, or something.
Bro.
Oh, that guy's
Shoot
life
me,
is
I'd
over. He knows.
Precisely 65 beats per minute. Rapid elevation is often attributed to stress.
What's going on upstairs, Mike?
My heart.
I had that face once when I thought when I was going back to Seaport and I thought I had weed in my bag and I didn't. Thank God. But I thought I thought I did. I was like, oh no.
2021. But rumors suggest that they may have another project on the way. It may or may not feature a rich interconnected world built to be approached in many ways, non-linear, with emphasis on clear choice for where to go next.
I love that. That's so clever.
Balances the bleak reality of the characters with absurdity and
It is,
humor.
it is literally Volvi. I knew it was.
I hate it here.
I knew it was literally Volvi. I thought it would just be the animation though, not a suit.
Hyper Light and Solar Ash. Ooh, they're too good. Really good game. Oh, you're pretty. Oh, the hoes gonna love you.
Oh my God! Hello, how many fan cams are you gonna be a part of?
The girlies are gonna love you.
It's me. I'm Hose.
Oh my.
What like? Oh my gosh, shoot! I like the inconsistent frame rate too. Possessors.
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah.
I need to see a little bit like what. Okay, I'm fine with that. That has a lot more gameplay than things we've seen coming out later.
God, that's a Netflix fucking budget level wig. That's the Tyler Perry wig. Ugh.
That is Shamar Moore is somewhere jealous. Okay.
So jealous. Oh. Okay, those are all like.
Just picking up a square of cake like that. What is this?
That is monstrous to eat cake like that.
What party is this? What type of party would this be? Hugger, they've drunk the Kool-Aid.
This is the last bit of the millennials that are like, no, I'm Gen Z, that are like, let's have a party like we're kids again. And this is the birthday party. Sorry if you're that person.
Let's dress up as our favorites.
Yeah, let's have a theme birthday, but then make fun of people that do theme birthdays.
What if this is a marriage ceremony? What is this?
My God, I hate this.
Hey, thanks for the party, friend.
Did he die?
hate Devolver.
What? I left with more questions than answers, even more than. Huh? What?
The warlocks have trapped us in.
That madman. He won't stop until he has turned everything into toxic waste.
Yes, Robotia, and if my calculations are correct, Fishpig's toxic slime will reach the city center in just under 2 hours. Heck, it could even reach the banking sector. Grumpfish, no. Grumpfish, anger. But there must be a way. We can't just give up. We just need...
How about a helping hand?
He-Man
No.
ass.
No.
We thought you were executed by the head of state.
No, I was not.
So 80s.
Now pass me
What?
that onion. I'm gonna need a snack if we're gonna take on
What?
Fishpig, and we need to get back to Buzzbridge before Fishpig, the Warlock King, turns all the money in Buzzbridge into slime.
No, I was not silenced.
But the economy is looking a little unstable. No, you can't do that. Don't turn all the money into toxic slime. We need all that. You can't stop me from doing it, Mr. Banker. Well,
Damn, this is one of those ones where it's like Thanos, where you're like, got a point, just not the execution.
Yeah.
Melt that money, baby, melt that money. We'll just all tear each other apart.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry we're late to the party, Fishpig, but we didn't want to turn up empty-handed.
No, let
I'm
him
waiting
cook.
for the gratuitous violence. That his head looked like a pig.
I think the gratuitous violence was the body horror of him looking like Volby for a second.
I feel like there should be one extra thing that's like, you thought you were getting away. Psych, drama.
Yeah, I think this might be it.
Damn.
Volvinia.
You
Free
have
the
a
Volvinia.
family? I don't like that idea.
Where the fuck you get pizza from?
If I
Huh?
see one of you, if we ever any of us meet up and I see you grab a slice of cake like that, jail.
I can't
Straight
wait.
to jail.
I'm gonna order a sheet cake when we meet just for that. Other now the two said it.
Is that it?
I would have preferred if it ended. I don't feel so. This is a black screen. Like they would have a splash screen, right? Like this doesn't feel right.
Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna let it roll and see what happens.
Yeah. Because honestly, I would have preferred if it ended with old dude rather than to do the 80s cartoon afterwards. Volby and Hellboy have the same
I
therapist.
will say, I think the year where Carry On came out, or they announced that, was probably the last year I kind of understood what was happening, because it's just that was the last year where it's like violent. This is just like they're trying to tell a narrative, but it's interesting, but I don't get it enough, and I don't want to do the research to figure out what the hell's going on. This stream is still going.
Oh, they're gonna pop up. This like they're gonna wait like 10 minutes. Like I don't trust Devolver. Like this is not black for no reason. Okay, especially because if it would have ended, it would have ended when old dude went after the party. You know, so this is a trap. Somebody's gonna pop up out of nowhere.
I feel like this might just be a time.
Let's we can talk about everything we saw in the meantime to see if not.
Yeah. Wow, a long day.
Yeah, a long day. Honestly, Indies carried. Indies was everything for it. I feel like because half of the games, as Keely said, we already knew was gonna come out anyway. So, I'm disappointed with the lack of gameplay from games that are releasing later in the year. That worries me, allegedly. But you know, we'll see how it pans out. One Stop was the only thing I was like, oh shit, you know, that was completely new to me. But you know, All right, it died for me.
Yeah.
That's weird, bro.
Okay.
Okay, it died.
Yeah. Yeah, I once you brought it up, I immediately noticed it. It was like, there's glad they didn't show anything outside of 2025. That's cool. But like,
Mhm.
show me that game is coming out in 3 weeks. Show me what it looks like.
Yeah.
But it did its purpose because at least I think the Summer Game Fest is it opened. It did its thing. It showed us what it's that like indies are kind of here to rule, and it didn't feel like a big commercial, even though they were selling us stuff. There was no
Oof.
like vaping ads, which the Game Awards is really big known for. They always have an anti-vaping ad or an anti-smoking ad. There wasn't like a car ad or anything. There was no musical performances aside from transitioning the shows. So was it a big smash? I don't know, but did it inform and entertain? Yes. And Devolver, I don't know what the hell. I'm Confucian.
Like you're like last year, I wanted to look back at their show because I was like, "What the fuck?" And I kind of want to do it for this one, but I feel like I would leave with more questions, and even however many questions I had with the last one, which were a lot.
So many.
But I'm glad I got to free the Volby, again for the second time. I guess. They. I mean, love you too. Day of the Dead. I mean, Day of the Devs. That was, that was cool. Again, indies are the only ones I feel like are giving like reinventing wheels here. Really showing us like this is a cool concept you can actually do with the game. It's been a while since I feel like a triple A game really tried to get out there, with more than just I guess story. But yeah, mechanically, the indies are always bringing it, especially from Day of the Dev. And the first of, I will say that the 20 minutes at the end of Summer Games Fest, like, not at the end, in the middle, like, yeah, man, where you just bringing in random celebrities and everything like that. I understand why you need to have it in the middle of the show, but like, can't you do that before and afterwards, or like in the between shows? I don't know, man. Like, maybe you can't charge as much, but still, like, or put like mix it in, right? Because all the games were super tight, and those are like long and gone on, especially the Riot thing too. But other than that, this is not feeling like amazing. There was nothing where I was like, oh shit. The most oh shit moment I had was SNK, and I didn't really see a lot of that. So again, it's a long weekend, so there's plenty more things to come. But thank God for indies. All you guys shutting down all these studios, man. If we didn't have indies, this would have been a footnote. This could have been an email, like you always say.
Would have been an email. I mean, the amount of single person developers that they showed off was impressive. Because I truly think the only massive game was Star Wars, and even that's niche.
Yeah, that's a particular. You're not gonna get like Call of Duty guy. Well, you might, but not your average Call of Duty guy. It's gonna have to be good, Which Ubisoft, you better, for as much as you've put into the look of that and the feel of that. Yeah, no.
Yeah. I don't know. I think good first day one. It wasn't overwhelming. There was no point of the show that I was bored. In fact, we said, "Damn, slow down a little bit."
God, yeah, dude. Like, is this a different game? Oh no, it is. Oh no, it isn't. Oh yeah, it is.
If Microsoft can keep that same momentum in their 2.5 hours, I will be happy.
Yeah,
So
and
we
it's
will
gonna be harder for them.
Oh yeah. Well, but you know what? Actually, something Fame said is true, that there was hardly any Xbox branding on most of anything today.
That's true.
Like, it was rare to see an Xbox logo. And Fame said that that would probably be the case for a lot of games, unless they're main staple games. Yeah.
So they gotta bring that shit, please. Cause where are you, girl? You're missing. Please, knock knock. Who's there? Xbox Satya.
I think they'll
Please.
have a good show. I think
Mhm.
they'll knock it out. So tomorrow, y'all. Again, I do not know if I will make it to the 8 a.m., but we will try to make it to the 8 a.m. PST Future of Play. And then at 9 a.m. PST, there's the Wholesome Direct. And then the Latin American Game Showcase. And if we still have energy, we will continue on because there's 2 more shows after that. The big one will be on Sunday, which is the Xbox Showcase, which is 10 a.m. That will be the 2.5 hours, followed by the Call of Duty Showcase, and then the PC game show, probably following after all of that. So we're gonna be here, hopefully,
Yes, we
just
are.
vibing and chilling. But we are done for the night because I am hungry and I want to go lay down.
Yeah, I got WNBA games tonight, and I'm waking up, so I gotta sleep actually, so I can make sure that Hugger ain't doing that thing by herself. We're gonna be freeing
And
the
you need
Volvi
just
early.
you just need to take care of yourself too. So sleeping is necessary.
See, calling me out in front of like everybody, like crazy,
Yeah.
like
Okay.
insane.
Danny would do it. I'll call you out in front of anybody. I do not care. But
Danny
we love
would
you
do that.
guys.
Mm-hmm.
We will see you tomorrow. All of our socials are in the description below. Maybe tomorrow Fame and Dallas will be around too. I don't know if they're busy. And yeah, we'll just rock out and see you guys tomorrow. Bye guys.
Bye.